Right. Hello, guys. How are we all doing? Oh, geez, God. Chat's gone freaking crazy. Chat's gone crazy, right. Just a minute, let me start that. Who have we got? We've got freaking everybody. Everybody's here already, right. Yes, Mr. Mampius, thank you for telling me about the mic. It's my usual incompetence shining through. Right, let's just let this cat outside. Are you ready for 24 hours? Absolutely not. Evening, hello. Right, we got. Yeah, Rick's here, of course. Bruce, Yardy. Baker was here earlier. I don't know if he's gone anywhere. Cha-ching, welcome. I lick a lot of pie. Scratchers. Cha-ching's found the new Weevil emote already. Definitions, snapshot. Oh, Diesel Gaming, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Right, good. Right. Evening, Sepia and Tuscary. Jenny, hi, Netty Pop. Right. So, got the stream open, but need to take off for a bit. Hopefully, I'll be back soon. Well, I'll probably still be here. Keep it open. Keep it freaking ticking over those points and stuff. Right? If we make that smaller. Me. What?
I didn't know if he was having a moderator role on this as well.
Okay.
That's fine.
Right. Evening. Hope you are all well, Chashing. Yes, we're good, thank you. How are you? Have you had a good holiday season? Oh, Bez, thank you. Thank you for that 2 months. You are the second person to ever get that 2-month sub badge. After Mr. Mampius. Oh, good day. Thanks for asking. Good. Hello, I knew that video from yesterday is a bait, did you? Well, you've obviously seen it early because of the patron thing. But for everybody else, that video has only literally just gone live like 2 minutes ago. Did I overdo it a little bit? Make it a bit too obvious. Why are you in the middle of nowhere? Right, you can pick this up. You want freaking Acarite. It's not Acarite. Brew. Thank you for your prime, Brew. It's good to have you along, man. We've only got 23 hours, 47 minutes to go. How are you doing anyway, man? I've not spoken to you for a while. Let's go. Mr. Hunts is here as well. Finally gets to catch us live. I suppose it's not... it's probably not that hard to catch live, is it, when you're going to be on all freaking night? But it's nice to be able to get the Osses in the house. Where's Mr. Weebo? He's usually... nice to catch you live for once. No, it's nice to have you along. Out of... out of everybody, it's nice to have you here. Just saw the video, I'm even more hyped now. Oh, Cha-Ching, thank you for the cheer. Thank you, thank you. We'll stay with you until probably 8 Central European time. Well, that's freaking hours away yet. Is this a 24-hour stream? Yes. So I'm going to be here till basically this time tomorrow. No, it was good enough, but whoever watched your video could guess the ending of the video. Ah, but did you guess the actual ending to the video? The little bit I put in at the end, but you didn't know that was coming. I've thought about doing stuff like that before. Do you know when you have like an outtake or something like that? I'm putting like maybe outtakes from the recordings at the end of the video just for just because you can. Let's go, let's go. That emote's getting popular, that. Well, to be honest, didn't expect exactly that. That was huge, but thought it was some joke. Well, this is the 24-hour stream. I thought it was going to start tomorrow. No, it's going to finish tomorrow. So the giveaways, like, I don't... As soon as I draw one winner, then the giveaway closes. I can draw more winners, but I can't. Then people can't get any more tickets. So I want to leave the drawing as late as possible in the stream, so that people can get more tickets if they want to. Oh, and thank you for that 100 cheer. Thank you, Nux. You can ignore the giveaway thing that says 5 Brutosaur mounts. Once the giveaway started, I can't change that. So some of the stuff is still going to say it's for 5. Just that once it's set up, you can't change a lot of the things. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. But rest assured, there will be 10 going. If I can find the freaking Flight Master. What if we win and we're not on your live? So I'll put all the winners on the Discord, and you've got 24 hours to claim it. So even if you're not here, as long as you check out the Discord, or I'll just put it as many places as I can, basically. And yeah, 24 hours to claim it. If it's not been claimed within 24 hours, then I will have to redraw it at that point. But I think because I normally Normally I would leave it a little bit longer to give people more of a chance to claim it. But obviously the Brutosaur is going out the auction, is going out off the shop soon. So I can't really leave it any longer than that. But for the future giveaways, I'll be giving people probably 48 hours to claim. You can start there, right. Hey there, watching on YouTube all the time. Stop by to say hi. Thank you, Opti. Thank you for popping over. Hi there, I used to watch on YouTube. Can I participate in the giveaway? Yeah, basically just by watching on here, you get tickets and you can buy entries. Does anyone know exactly when it's leaving the shop? I know it's 6th of January. Nope, we don't know exactly what time it will be. I try to sell recipes on the NA, but nobody buys them. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely more... it's definitely more competitive now. Since I've done those videos on the 0 to gold cap and shown everyone the amount of gold I've been making from it, it's definitely more competitive now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bacon. Thank you for that prime. How do I get tickets to join the giveaway? Yeah, you get the tickets just from being here, basically. But it's been running for a little while. Like, those that are regular on the channel have been gathering tickets for probably like the last 3 weeks at this point. Okay, I was afraid that you'd draw the winners in the middle of the night when no one is deep asleep and missing it, but 24 hours sounds good. And I mean, another thing is what I'm going to do is there is a... What did I set it up? I set it as that. Yeah, so that command there, the winners command, I'll put all the winners on there as well. So even if you're not on the Discord, you can even just come back here and do it. Why has this guy got... Oh, he's listed his stuff already. Right. So I've saved all my weekly stuff to do. You know, that should keep you busy for like an hour or something. Oh, also, you mentioned the Oath Spawn Strength enchant for 5k the other day. I picked it up and flipped 40k, so thanks for that tip. That's spot on. Spot on. A lot of people have been telling me in the comments that they're getting a lot of success from the video that I released about transferring currencies into gold. You know, like the Undermine coins, some of the pets and stuff like that. A lot of people have left a lot of comments that they're doing really well from that particular video. People who like making like 500,000 gold off it and stuff like that. It's always nice to see those comments. Did you see the Garrosh TV Christmas giveaway? No, what was going on there? I didn't see anything anything about that whatsoever. Even though that was a good lie. Did it bait you enough, Kevin? How you get tickets? It's all done on everything's done on Twitch side, because all you can do on YouTube side basically when it comes to live streaming is just watch a live stream, whereas with Twitch you can integrate everything a lot more. So? Oh yeah. Do you want to copy and paste it in there for me? Yeah, it's fine. Just don't at everyone it. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Darkness. I knew you'd be here. Is this going to actually let me scan properly? Right. Let's get some of this stuff actually done. I'll get started with at least anyway. Although I suppose it's not really a rush, is it? 24-hour stream. Okay, let's see how you feel 22 hours from now. I'm more worried about what I'm going to feel like 2 hours from now, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. Good to have you along. All the best, Caleb from Brew and Tilk. Oh, you got Tilk around as well. It's good, Brew. We'll have to catch up at some point. Let me know what's been going on. Right, I've missed like a million comments on that. Good luck to each of you. I'm excited and happy for each of you to have a chance. Cheering for you, lol. Oh, well, Chachin, you can win as well. What's up, K-Shack? No, all good. All good at the moment, anyway. How's it going, the Drows show? I've not. I have been lurking in your stream occasionally as well. And I'm sorry, Egan Joss, I just missed that Prime, but thank you, thank you. I've been mostly lurking and got 43 tickets. Yeah. Hi there. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Stykot. How's it going? Might be a good opportunity to try out these sleep streams. I'm not doing any sleeping. This is going to be. I'll have a few breaks, obviously, but I will still be sat here tomorrow. Can I win the Bruto as a gift for a friend? Basically, because we don't... When you gift something on Battle.net, you need to be Battle.net friends for 3 days. And because of how late I'm doing this, because I wanted to do this stream on a weekend, we don't have 3 days for me to add you to Battle.net and then we gift it to you. So I'm basically just trading the gold for you to spend on tokens to then buy them out. So obviously you can trade that to your friend if you want. All crap there, basically.
I enter. I welcome back.
She's 24 hours. Let's go. Good luck, mate. 8. It's something a bit different, isn't it? Well, not a bit different from anybody else's perspective. Loads of people have done this before, but from my perspective, it was only ever streamed for like, I think about 5.5 hours before. It will be interesting. You posted, yeah, right. You can move on. That and that. Oh, I got one already. The lottery will be during this 24-hour streaming. Yes, all of them will be drawn in this stream, but I will probably save it towards the latter part of the stream. Because like, you missed it, Darkness, but earlier basically said, once I've drawn one winner, then people can't get any more tickets, because I have to close the giveaway to draw a ticket, draw a winner, but then, you know, people can't get any more, basically. So anyone hanging out now wouldn't get any more entries, so I'd rather save it for later on, so those that are here now can, you know, get more chances to win. Oh. Right, where's so yeah, we will draw a few other game things to do as well along the way. We'll see how it goes. So like I said in the video, if people haven't seen the video on YouTube, there is some other golden stuff to be winning as well. Anyone know when the Bountiful Fire will flip to Finesse again? I think it's like the 20-something of June. You've got 6 months, basically. So you've got a long-ass time before that flips back over. What time are we doing this? We're doing this at 8:30, just because these only realistically get in 12 hours. #21st of June, yeah, that sounds about right. Right. Oh wait. Have that. How have you? I'm not doing very well multitasking at the moment. You do a scan, you do a post. And you get back to farming. Wander down here. So yeah, just try and get all this weekly stuff knocked out. Hello, Valerian. How's it going? Someone else I expected to see this afternoon as well. Just notified the wife I'm here all night EU time. Was she impressed? Was she like, oh yeah, that sounds great? That I think is a good buy actually. Let's get Ouroboros opened up. I think that's quite a good one. Gary, cloth, tunic. Yeah, that's cheaper than anything on Ouroboros. This is the advantage of doing scans. You can see stuff before it pops up. That was stupidly cheap. Although it's probably not going to list because there were still some cheap ones on there. Hello from Denmark. Hello, Flawless. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us. Urban mining a waste of time. It's not a it is not a fantastic amount of gold, should we say? At the moment, when I tried it, what, a week and a half ago, it was about 16,000 gold an hour. But it depends what sort of your like limitations are, basically. What sort of gold per hour you're willing to farm for. I'm doing it at the moment just to keep my weekly knowledge up to date. I made a mistake in Dragonflight and not keeping my herbalism and mining up to date, and I regretted it later on. Not necessarily for like goal making purposes, but more for content creation as much as anything else. Liar, you liar, mate. I know. It's it's shameful, isn't it? Absolutely shameful. Right, you can dump that in there. To be fair, that's a lot of stuff in there. I should be emptying it out. I shouldn't just be just dumping it in there. That's just lazy. And that's just disappeared. Right, you sit there for a minute while I post these. You empty that. You post that. I knew I should have grabbed that node before I went AFK. There. All that, and you could only post one on the auction house. Marathon stream awesome. Well, hello Hunts. Sorry, I was just logging out as I saw that there. Yeah, I just saw it. I just clicked log out and I just saw you wave at me. Lucky she's made of gold. Haha, I'll be right back. Hey, that's all fine. Do whatever you need to do to keep her happy. You just told her that you're hanging out all night. Right, that's... You can scan. You can post. 24-hour stream, Lord. Good luck staying awake. Let's see how it goes, eh? What's the worst that can possibly happen? Well, besides, you know, me getting a blood clot, dying from not barely moving for 24 hours. You know, besides that. Do you think that's ever happened on stream before? That's fine. Do that. Right, that's fine. Right, can we get rid of all this now? All that. Right, and that's just the rules for the games later on. We can just save that there for now. You can... That's posting, right. Nothing there I particularly want. Reload. You can Post away. You can. Oh, you're still scanning. Right, give me a chance to read some chat. Where's my freaking... Where's this gone? I can read chat miles easier from this. Right, I'm going to actually... Right, we're back from break. Right. What has... Right, just a minute. How do I... So... Right. That's fine. Let's update that. Update that stream title a little bit. Right. We can catch up on chat bit. Right, about a zillion follows. Thank you guys for all the follows. Like, yesterday I had a nice pharmacology session. 500k invested, got 120k profit. 2 hours of processing materials and refining. Yes, you are not the only person to tell me they did that they did quite well on pharmacology yesterday. Are you on US region by any chance, Hell's Reaper? Because I believe another content creator, Mr. Goldson, was buying some stuff up, which potentially made it profitable for people to be doing that stuff. Solarbird Games, hi, back from Christmas vacation, glad to catch you live. Thank you for popping along, Solarbird. Have you had a nice break? That was a nice like. Hey chat, viewers will be happy to get the booty. Managed to get mine by following your videos, Discord tips and tricks. Nice community, keep up the good work. Was not willing to go making before. Tried it in the past, but didn't have all these tips and trips. I kind of like it now. Oh no, that's fantastic. So not only have you got what you wanted, you reached that goal, but you've enjoyed the process, and you know maybe you'll stick around. Right, you can post there. You can post there. You've all posted out. You could use that sofa in the back anytime. I'm not. In 12 hours' time, I'm not going anywhere near that sofa. I'll be like those cats that just. Oh, there's one cat on there now. Yeah, if I sit on that sofa like in 12 hours' time, I'll be gone for sure. But I do have a small stockpile of energy drinks, coffee, all that sort of stuff, so we can just see how it goes. Right, empty those. Is that Diesel Gaming, that's funny. Exclamation mark DVT socks. So, yeah, Ted Stockings, as we call them in the parade. So, yes, I am a nurse, and I've put those things on people more times than you can imagine. I didn't actually scan there, did I? I just fingered. I got to scan. Yeah, I'm okay. I'll move my feet a bit. It'll all be good. No issues here. I read an article about years ago. Some guy gamed for like 30 hours in a cafe and unfortunately got blood clot afterwards. But surely you move enough to not get one. Yeah, I read an article about a guy in a internet cafe. Was it in like Korea or Japan or something? And he would actually been dead for days, and people just thought he was sleeping because apparently it's not that rare over there for people to do that. People just thought he was sleeping and he was dead, and he'd been sat there, dead for days. If I hit the jackpot and win the mount, can I get the gold because I've got the mount bow from? Yeah, that's how you want to do it. In future. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that Prime. Sykes 87. Yeah, in future when I do giveaways, I will be actually gifting things to people properly. If this mount was staying in the auction in the thing for a couple more days, then I would have gifted it across. But because of how it is, then I just have to trade gold because it's the only way we can do it, unfortunately. When is the drawing? I won't be doing the drawing for a while yet because as soon as I draw it, then as soon as I draw it, then people can't get any more tickets. Oh, I lost. Thank you. Oh, God, the primes are going crazy. I lost. Thank you. Dragon Myth, thank you. That was probably due to some pre-existing conditions anyway. Possibly, but it doesn't take much. It doesn't really take much to get a blood clot, unfortunately. But hopefully I will move around enough for that not to be an issue. Yes, because this is a really, really, this is a fantastic way to start. Talking about all the different ways that I'm going to die in the next 24 hours. Hello, did I miss the start of the party? No, Bakoto, you didn't, because you were in chat like an hour before we even started. I did see you lurking before we'd even gone anywhere. I have a question, dear KJ. I'm putting together a set of characters with all the professions and lots of enchanters. This is a whole new account and I need gold. Unfortunately, I cannot flip cross realms because nothing is selling. I saw your guides about inscription, skill around 60 with blue accessory to craft low quality stuff for profit. Could not find this setup in your sheets. Is it still valid? It's basically like I have an inscription character just for doing that. And it seems to work fine for me. On the US at least anyway. But it's like all things that I make a video for. As soon as I make a video about it, then it does get more competitive and the profit margins do go down on it. But I'm still doing okay with it. So we're starting with 670k gold. Guess it's too late to make enough to buy the Brutosaur. Yes. Absolutely no chance at this point, unfortunately, because you've just got a matter of days. It's and everyone's trying to do it, which is just making things even more challenging for everybody involved. Chuckling, chatting. I think a nurse should be able to manage himself for a 24-hour stream. What about 2 nurses? Since I've got another one sat next to me.
he gets a blood clot, I'll sort you. Probably got some head stockings upstairs somewhere.
You get your plane stockings and bloodstream like in the plane. No. We'll be fine. 100 stardom jumps every hour. That's one thing. Or I could just like move my legs under the table, can't I? That's fine. I mean, I'm generally quite a fit person, so.
You've done 24 hours before.
Oh, what's just happened there? What have I missed? Somebody's gone crazy. Realise I've been watching along on YouTube. Trying to say hello here as well. Lovely video, mate. Apology accepted. Good luck on 24 hours. Can't wait to see how tired you are when I wake up. Good night's sleep tomorrow, okay? That's it. That's what these streams are for, aren't they? Just to watch, to see if see how much people suffer. Maybe you should do one as well. The dead internet cafe bloke that was in Korea. Yeah, I thought it was Korea or Japan or something like that. It's a very different lifestyle over there, isn't it, when it comes to internet cafes and stuff like that. It's not something that really exists over here, is it? Did not even realise your stream on Twitch. Been watching on YouTube for ages. Yeah, I've been trying to... I did only stream on YouTube for a long time. But it's very limiting what you can do on YouTube, unfortunately. So these sorts... Doing a giveaway like this, you just can't do it on YouTube. And obviously there's a different sort of community on Twitch as well. It's much more interactive than generally speaking on YouTube. Right, what are you doing? Have that. Hello, I recently started watching your videos. What's your opinion on milling at the moment? Do you think it's a viable way of making money? Just started the description the other day. I think like milling on its own, probably not. Simply because it takes forever to sell the stuff. You need to not only be able to mill, but be able to craft the inks and craft the other stuff as well, really. It's and unfortunately everybody can do the milling. So you need to be able to do the milling, you need to be able to do the inks, and you need to maybe be able to make boundless scythes and stuff as well. Is Mrs. K-Check going to support you all night? I mean, I think she will be hanging around, but she also has an exam on Monday, so she needs to be doing some work for that as well, really. Although I think it's one of those situations whereby it's like any excuse to not do that thing. Why? Oh, I was posting. I'm just not paying attention. Oh, Goris, thank you. Thank you for that, Prime. Thank you, much appreciated. What's anything there worth buying? Really? Did we actually empty this out? And you let me post, or are you just going to be... No, TSM's just having a fit. Empty that. What do you think is realistic to make per week if one is starting from scratch now? Plan was to earn enough for a Brutosaur, but life happened. Unfortunately, Dad in hospital. Always nice to watch your video. Well, that sucks. I hope your dad is okay. Because that really sucks, especially this time of year. From a goal making perspective, it's very difficult because everything's super competitive at the moment. But with potentially, things may potentially get easier next week. Because you'd think at the moment that the amount of people involved in goal making is much more than usual. Simply because more people are trying to get that auction house mount. So hopefully things will get better. But as for how much gold you make per week, that's completely depends on what you're doing. And what region you're on. It's hard to give you an exact number from that. Solheim, good to see you. Yeah, it's good to have Solheim. Good to have Solheim hanging around. It's always nice to have the other content creators, although he's been slacking over Christmas. You know, he's actually done family and friends sort of thing. So we've not seen him much streaming. Although that's somebody else whose stream I'm frequently lurking in. Missed the notifications again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. No Twitch notifications. What was your longest stream for today? I think about 5.5 hours, maybe. So this is a little bit of a step up. But why do things by half, eh? Hey man, what time tomorrow are you going to do the stream to draw the winners? I'll probably leave it to like the last 6 hours or something like that. Draw the winners. But we do have not just 10 Brutosaurs to give away, but we do have some other stuff to give away as well. So I have about another 2.3 million gold in prizes, in actual gold to give away, and like millions of gold worth of other stuff as well in mounts and stuff like that. I've not scanned on that server, have I? I'm getting distracted. Do you have a TSM guide everywhere? No, Fart Loser 69. I do not have a TSM guide anywhere because I suck at TSM, basically. I do suggest someone like Samadan or Hazel using one of their guides because they're quite user-friendly. I'm not doing much mining and herbalism here, am I? I just came back on here for the scan, didn't I? So would you say if I can mill with good resourcefulness and then get loads of multi-craft blocks on the ink, it might be a good money maker? Yeah, so you need to have the best possible setup, basically. So resourcefulness tool, resourcefulness enchant. Oh, Snar, thank you for the prime. Thank you. So mill with, yeah. So you need to have the perfect profession gear, but you need two separate profession tools. You need the resourcefulness one for milling, then you need the multicraft one for when you make inks and boundless ciphers. And I found it to be a fairly reliable way of making of making money. You're not going to be making millions of gold every time you do a bit of crafting, and the gold per hour is not going to be like, you know, out of this world or anything like that. But because you're crafting through all the stages, you're crafting the you know, you're doing the milling, you're doing the inks, you're doing the boundless ciphers and all that sort of stuff, or the codified green inks, all that sort of stuff. Because you're doing so many different stages, it seems to be profitable a lot of the time. Was that legs, did we say? Yeah, that's the cheapest one in the region. So we will buy that. We can just leave it on this server. It's only, I'll sell it for 10k, then I've made 10 times my gold, haven't I? So it was worth coming back on here just to do the scan, just to get that one item. It's being a bit weird. Oh, hey, it's Fred. Thank you for that prime. Thank you. Any new enchants that are coming out in 11.1 that you have your eyes on? I've not seen anything enchanting wise yet, but when I had a look, everything was very. We don't even have a PTR build yet. We just have a bit of data mining, so it's too early, really. But I'm sure there might be other things to come. Obviously, if there is a new enchant, then it's going to be very interesting to see what the source of that is. Because obviously, there's not going to be huge stockpiles, like you're not going to have massive stockpiles of these from concentration builds. So getting that, especially if it's something you can unlock on all your characters on your account, if you've got like an enchanting army, you know, that will be interesting as far as from a gold making perspective. Right, keep going. Hey there, I'm curious as to why you chose this stream element URL to work with. I usually follow your YouTube channel. I want to come across. Came to watch your new video based on that. Basically, you can do very. There's not a lot you can do on YouTube streaming. It obviously works well as just as a streaming basic platform. But like this giveaway thing, we've been running it for weeks at this point, and you just can't do anything like that on YouTube streaming, unfortunately. Like all you can do is literally just do an extremely basic giveaway. Right, leather gloves, 2,000. So if you ever so there's like a cap of what you can and what you are able to do on YouTube, unfortunately, from that perspective. Obviously it's a fantastic video platform, it's just not as good for live streaming. Like 2,000 gold are the cheapest ones in the region. And that's 2,000 gold, so I'll take that as well. It's funny that in the recent 0 to gold cap video I said I'm not buying any more stuff because all I need to do is sell what I've got left, and then I go and buy a load of stuff. Right, where am I up to on chat? You rock, thanks for everything. No, thank you, Hates Fred. Thank you for the prime, very much appreciated. Oh, Axel, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. I missed that. Right, you post that. You post that. What are your PC specs? I have 4 account open, my memory goes up to 95%. You can see my PC specs on the about page. But memory is basically the thing that gets most limited, basically, for opening lots of WoWs. So that's the thing. Like, the rest of my PC is pretty crap, but my memory is quite good. Keep moving on. I saw you skipped Marks of Honor for the level in BFA Engineer. I assume you didn't know that you can easily get Marks of Honor without PvP by doing PvP World Quest and Dragonflight in War mode. You get 1 mark of honor per world quest. It's always 1 PvP zone in Zalek Caves and 1 in Emerald Dream and 2 in the main zones. And of course, you compete in since it's a bit blind on the camp. That is, if I'd have known that, I may have done that. But that's fantastic to know anyway. Thank you, just for future reference, because obviously that currency is useful for a lot of stuff. So thank you for letting me know about that, because that's very useful, not just outside, not just because of that, because of other stuff as well. Quite impressive you can do this with a 2060, I know. It's like hanging on the edge of a cliff. Mate, can you stop following me from realm to realm? That'd be great. Yeah, but all I'm doing, Hunts, is as you're posting your auctions, I'm just undercutting you as you go. How long does the 24-hour stream last? Is that... How long does the 24-hour stream last? Oh, we've done an hour already. We've done an hour. Easy. This is easy. No. So easy. We're like 5% of the way through already. The question is, will I actually get my mining and herbalism done by the time the 24-hour stream's over? You just sit here for a minute. Those leather shoulder pads maybe for 3,000. No, it's not particularly cheap. It's cheaper than that on half a dozen servers. Right, doesn't look like there's anything worth picking up on this server. You can. Thanks for all your content. I hope you hit all your New Year goals. Yeah, I was quite reasonably ambitious, quite ambitious, especially since we don't have a new expansion this year. It's that is like when you can really grow as a content creator, doing a new expansion. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you for the look. Hopefully we will manage to hit all of those. Does the missus play WoW? Yes, she does. She's not currently on WoW. Usually, if, sometimes when I'm streaming, you can hear sort of like screams of anguish in the background, and that's usually because she's hugging a Mythic Plus or something like that, or she's screaming like, "What the fuck are you doing?" sort of thing. You scam, you post. Just do it 23 more times. Yeah, exactly. It's easy. Just do the same thing and just keep it up. Right, you can log out. It's Ninja down there. Laughed my heart off. Relatable, yeah. For the Mythic Plus, yeah. Freaking, it like, to me, like, one of the reasons that besides time I stopped doing Mythic Plus, like on a pug perspective, it isn't so much because of the failure rate. I don't care about the failure rate. It's just like, I mean, as in failure for the keys, it's just like people giving up. You can understand people giving up if it's like, if you spent an hour in a dungeon. But in pugs, like, people are leaving pugs after like one wipe or something like that, and that's just depressing. I've even seen people like leave a pug, like you're just about to pull the last boss and they're like, oh, we're not going to time it, so I don't want this to go on my record, so I'm going to leave the group. And it's like, that's just like baffling. Yeah, she makes her own gold. She makes her own gold. I got a PC 4070, 7800 not too long ago and using a laptop my whole life, but the memory is not the greatest when running 5+ accounts and watching YouTube. So, Marcus, what I would suggest is what I do a lot of time, is if my PC is struggling a little bit, which it can do when I'm streaming and I'm running 4 accounts. When I'm not streaming, I can actually run to 9 accounts. But basically, I just turn the graphic settings all the way down, cap frames per second to 10, turn the in-game sound off, and it seems to make it a lot easier. So it depends what you're doing with those accounts as to whether you need that, but I imagine if you're running that many accounts, you don't really need your graphic settings and stuff up. Because usually you just, you know, just crafting or something like that. Right. You empty that. Yeah, pugs are insane. People leave because the tank takes an alternative route or something. Yeah, it's just like, and even if the failure rate was exactly the same, it's stuff like that that just puts people off. But like, how selfish is it to leave on the last boss, or just as you're about to pull the last boss, because you know, oh, we didn't time the key. I don't care like about anybody else getting a key completion. I just don't want an untimed key on my record. So you've just wasted everybody else's time. Come on. How do you keep? Heck, do you keep track of 8 accounts? I get lost between 2 monitors sometimes. Usually, when I'm running 8 accounts, it's only because I'm posting auctions. So I have 11 accounts in total, but 4 on both EU and US are just for posting auctions. So that's what this guy's doing in the bottom right. He's just posting auctions, but I'm only posting, you know, 1 account at a time at the moment. So if you're running 8 of those, it's not really like complicated because all they're doing is just, you know, just empty mailboxes and listing. It's not really that much to keep track of. She makes your own goal by logging on your account while you don't look and siphoning it because you have no idea how much you actually have and never notice a missing. I mean, that actually apparently has never happened, but it could well be the truth.
I'm a hoarder.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't spend a lot.
Well, apart from the one for the rips that I bought.
Oh, thank you, Maxios99. Thank you for that sub.
My money's my money.
Sub before you follow. That's a pro move. Remember that brief period of certain pug tanks getting to the last boss, then demanding a fee from the key holder on the threat of leaving to finish the dungeon. I mean, it's freaking bizarre, isn't it? And it's just, you understand why people just go over and start doing things like delves and stuff instead, where you don't have to deal with people when people are doing stuff like that. Don't think there's much there that's actually worth having. Right, you can post. You can post. Go, go, go. Hey K-Check, good evening. How are you? Hope you got a lot of Red Bulls in the fridge. Yeah, we've got like 8 monsters. That should do, shouldn't it? It's good to have you along, April and Tony. My brother tried that, logged my account and hope I didn't see he took gold. Haha, yeah. It's a bit harder when somebody knows exactly what they've got though, isn't it? Like, I struggle to track all my stuff. Right, down here. Right, there we are. Ninja around here. It's done. You can dump that in the bank. And go. Worried about a blood clot drink 8 monsters. Yeah, it'll just be your freaking. Just send me into IF instead, won't it? Atrial fibrillation, yeah. Are you a white monster guy? 100%. 100%. I don't drink them that very often, but has to be the white monsters, yeah. We'll break them out later on.
And the coffee.
And the coffee as well, yeah. The white monsters. I don't know if our white monsters are your white monsters, though.
0.
Good to have you along, Mr. Mamphius. Do you know what? Last year before Panda Remix, I bought 100k Spirits of Harmony. Now selling at almost 800%. They're all price a bad gamble to good. Yeah, you never know when these things are going to turn around, do you? Yeah, if the stock's down and you sell when it's down, then you've definitely made a loss, or you can hold on to it for eternities. I've seen people with some really funny like banks full of stuff that they're just holding. Like that stock that's fallen by 99%. Well, I'm not going to sell because I've only lost once I've sold. So I think I saw like someone with a gill bank like full of primal diamonds. From Classic. Now, what the fuck are you going to do with all those primal diamonds? It's like, oh, you never know. Hey, K-Chak, what have I missed? Anything good? Nothing's happened so far. Cowboy Upson, but glad to have you along again, once again. Eight monsters, professional medical opinion on that amount of caffeine in 24 hours. It's not a good idea. It is a stupid idea. When I used to work in the emergency room, basically, we used to get, especially younger kids in, like 13, 14, 15-year-olds in all the time because they just drunk loads of them. I'm not actually going to drink 8 cans of Monster. I just bought a multi-pack. Although I say that, let's see what I feel like in about 18 hours. That cloth. No, it's chain. Gua. Don't think that's going to be a good buy, but we'll have a quick look. Seems a bit expensive, but the price of this stuff has gone up since I started doing more and more of it. Yeah, get it for 6k. I'm not going to pay that much for it. There's no deal I really want. Got to win that Bruto look. Yeah, I assume. I was wondering why is Mr. Mamphius doing this? But obviously you're doing it for your US account, aren't you? Oh no, I thought you got it on your US account. I thought somebody donated it to you as well. Is there a hammer inside this Christmas tree? Yeah, that would be something funny, wouldn't it? There's a secret giveaway going on the live stream at the same time. Why didn't I think of that? Maybe if this 24-hour stream goes, so after this 24-hour stream, then the same thing's going to work for next month, except for rather than giving away the Brutosaurs next month, it's going to be 10 million gold, so 5 sets of 2 million gold. So, right, did he just empty that or not? But if this 24-hour stream proves popular, we might do it more often. As well, do you know, like every month we do a giveaway, we might do one or something like that. I don't know, we'll see what happens. But yeah, so basically, once this giveaway is done, then basically we'll start, you know, earning tickets for the next giveaway, which will run for about a month like this one has. And probably we'll do the giveaway the first weekend in February. Sorry? It's 10 million gold, 5 sets of 2 million gold. So I asked what people wanted, and I said, did you want me to give away 10 million gold or 5 copies of Avowed? And more people wanted the gold, which is fair enough. Sorry for being rude. I hope all in chat is doing well. I didn't take anything rude from there. Cowboy Upson. Rude, we're both awake. Good to finally get to see you live. Hi from Las Vegas, the original city of gold making. Hope you don't die of exhaustion. There's going to be no dying. We've already done like an hour and a half. This is like...
You've done this on releases, haven't you?
Yeah, we've done, like, we've played this much before. The difference is that obviously it's a bit more taxing than streaming, but we would do this sort of thing on a expansion release anyway. It's 20 million gold, you can't trick us. We also heard 20 million twice. No, I don't think we're going to be doubling it every single time. It was just because it's special, because it's a Brutosaur, isn't it? And it's going. And I know obviously a lot of people want it. So, hey, you never know. Have you ever tried this goal making thing on classic servers? I did think about doing something for hardcore, maybe. But the problem with goal making on classic is it's extremely simple, and it's basically, generally speaking, you can do some flipping and you can do some investing and you can do some bits and bobs, but mostly it's just about time investment. Like when classic originally came out, I made loads of gold farming Devilsaur leather. But it's just farming. It's not like doing the more advanced stuff I do with my gold making a lot of the time. You can't really do that on classic. But hardcore's more interesting to me. Hardcore's always more interesting to me. So I play on Diablo. I play hardcore. I'm currently playing Path of Exile 2, and I'm doing a solo self-found hardcore on Path of Exile 2, and I have hardly any experience of Path of Exile, and I have hardly any experience of Path of Exile 2, and I got a character to like level 10 on Path of Exile 2 just to get the general mechanics of the game, and then I went straight into hardcore solo self-found, and then I died at about level 2. But then second character's got a bit further, up to about level 16 now, I think. But the markets in a hardcore market are more interesting because it's, you know, you can die anytime, and it's not a case of, oh, we're going to go and farm a load of Devilsaur leather. Well, you don't really want to be solo farming Devilsaur leather, because you'll get your head bitten off by a giant T-Rex every now and then, and you'll be dead. Stream idea, you could put a K-Chak logo or maybe a Warvin logo on your TV. If you shifted your camera just a bit, TV could make a cool background. That's actually a really cool idea. Thank you. I'm actually going to write that down so I don't forget. Thank you. It is a... yeah. The War Within one I like. Like you said, just put the logo on there. It just looks a bit smarter, doesn't it? That's fine. Right, so move on to account number 2. Devilsaur leather on Classic became organised crime, basically. Yeah, and they were just ganking and everything, wasn't there? It was a very weird situation. But it wasn't really a problem on the server I was on. I can't remember what server it was. But I didn't really have that much problem farming them solo, sort of at the start of release. I know what you want. I know what you mean. The guild was even called like the Devilsaur Mafia or something as well, wasn't it? That they were using, and they were just basically just controlling the whole thing with PvP and all sorts. Oh come on, let me have it. Let me have it. Fine, be like that. Right, let's ninja down here. Or not. Or not. Taking the... You dare disappear in front of me, you're a rich bismuth. Taking them. I don't mind the crap nodes disappearing, but not the bismuth ones. It's fine, we've got something at least. Yeah, it could be cool instead of just being a dead black triangle. Yeah, I like it. I do really like the idea. Something we can play with. Probably not something we can do now, but definitely something we can look at for the future. Especially if it's like an animated one as well. You've got an idea. I wasn't involved in it, so I found the Devilsaur Mafia thing amusing. Yeah, it's just another one of those freaking really weird things that happens in World of Warcraft, isn't it? But you get it as well, because it's that stuff is such an important resource, because those it's legs and gloves, I think, wasn't it? And the set was like pre-raid bis for like everybody. Well, not everybody, but all like anybody that used attack power, basically. So everybody, every rogue, hunter, warrior, basically needed both of them, which is like 20 Devilsaur leather or so to get them both. 20 or 22, I can't remember off the top of my head, it's been years. Everybody needed that and had to buy it at some point. So if you can control the supply on that, it's a huge gold maker. But like I said, I wouldn't. All I did when I was farming it is I would stay at one of the spawn locations and just be like AFK farming it. They spawn like I think every 5 or 6 minutes. I think it was from memory. And I just had a notification pop up, sound effect as soon as the mob spawned. Killed it. Come on. And that was it. And you literally just made thousands of gold on classic by AFK farming a mob like every 5 or 6 minutes or whatever it was. I get past you. Let's sit here for a minute while doing other stuff. Good luck on the 24 hours. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully a bit of fun. People do such wild things, yeah. Especially especially on WoW. The giveaway command won't work on YouTube, guys. You need to be on Twitch, unfortunately. Right, pop you over. I had a 545 level 70 piece accident sold at 10k or so when posting speed gear. Made so many days, I guess. Yeah, but that disappeared very quickly, doesn't it? With the amount they are going for at the moment. We'll have that. That's not worth that. Don't think there's particularly anything there that's worth picking up. Did we empty the bank yet? Right, you can post there, you can post there. Following your videos, I've been setting up my first bank halts on the servers from the main one I've played on for years. Do you have any advice on how to choose servers with bank halts and money making across servers? I tend to start on the biggest servers and then work my way down. And I tend to go for a setup like this where you literally do what I'm doing here. So you have a fairly high minimum posting threshold, so something like 80% of region market value or something like that. Post everything. Okay, so everything that posts is posts. You know that these are going to be selling for a decent price because your minimum setting is quite high. Anything that doesn't post, you run here and you chuck it in the warband bank. Then when you go on the next server, right, let's show. Let's show. So we'll go to the next server. If we ever load in. I'm going to wait a minute to run an ad break. Wait till this ad break's finished. Oh, thank you, The Passion. Thank you for that sub. Slowly chipping away at that. I'm fucking being blind here. Right, there he is. Right, that's fine. We're back off. Break now. So what you saw me do on the last server was do a scan, post my auctions where the minimum value was quite high, come to this server. So this server's auctions have been expired. So we will open the mail, then we can do a scan, buy anything that scans, and then we will go to here, and we have a warehousing thing set up by which we withdraw anything that we don't have one of in our bags. So it happens that like we have one of these in our bags already, so we don't need to withdraw one of those because we only need one of each thing on the server. And then we can come here, and then we'll post, and anything that doesn't post will go back in the warband bag and go on to the next server. So that is the setup I go with, basically. So the only thing I haven't done on the server, so these items here that are below the minimum set, these go back in the warband bag and then can be used on the next server. The only thing I haven't done is I haven't scanned. And I would start highest to lowest. Thank you for that cheer. I leave a lot of pie. Thank you, thank you. On my server, it was controlled by a major guild in each faction in the same name, and they divided the zone and farmed it endlessly. Nobody could farm it without getting corpse camp for hours. Yeah, and that's the sort of stuff that I was hearing, basically. But luckily, I think I was on a PvE server. So I guess those guilds probably didn't target the PvE servers because they couldn't have that control over it, could they? Like on the PvP servers, they would just use the opposite guild to kill people. But they can't really do that on the PvE server. All they can do is sort of try and get the tag as fast as they can. And racing to get a tag as fast as they can is not as good as, you know, being able to corp camp somebody for hours. So that's probably, they probably targeted the PvP servers intentionally, didn't they? That's probably why I got around it, because I was playing on those PvE servers. Chain girdle, chain cuffs. I've got a feeling they're slightly too expensive to be worth it. The chain stuff you can tend to get cheaper than that. Yeah, 1k. I'm not paying 2k for it then, so. That's fine. So we didn't post, so we're going to post. Or we would if TSM was doing its thing. Reload. TSM's having a bit of a moment. I'm joining you in one of my big former conveyor sessions, turning 11 to all kinds of good things. Let's see how little gold I make 6+ hours of work. Well, hopefully it will be a bit more than your 100k the other day. Have the prices gone back to normal now then? Calm down a bit after the Mr. Goldson's little reset on the blasts yesterday. Let's move on. Right, get these posted. I have 3 tokens saved up. Unfortunately, the price is at 380k right now. It doesn't look like it's possible to get another 3 before the 7th. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be... That's like over 1 million gold you need in a couple of days, isn't it? That's very... very difficult to come by in that amount of time. So you... empty that. She's looking in for a 24-hour stream is crazy. Hey, we'll see how it goes. I don't make it, do I? But all we can see is how it goes. Oh, IB60, thank you. Thank you for the Prime. That is much appreciated. Thank you very much. Do you know a way of removing the logout timer in Booty Bay? I thought Vulpera didn't need to be set to set the tent every time. Yeah, you need to set the tent every time, I think. So it is slightly faster than manually logging out, but it's not, you know, hugely faster really. Cloth sash, that one I think is going to be a good buy. The tailwind stuff is generally more expensive than the other. Yeah, 2,500. It's the cheapest one on the region. I will take that. It won't end up listing it here, I don't think, because that selling at 5,000. I don't think my operation is going to let it sell for that price. But we'll move it to another server and sell it there. You can post away, or you could do it. Yeah, TSM's having a bit of a day today. It doesn't like 24-hour streams apparently. Kids in bed, you got me as long as I don't fall asleep at the screen. Well, it's me and you, isn't it then? Can you do 24 hours as well, Snapshot? Skip that one, because that one's for later on. Right, if we steal that, maybe not. Is there somewhere you share your TSM groups and operations? No, because my TSM groups and operations would be pretty much useless for anybody else. It's an extremely basic setup that basically only sells the few things that I sell, which most other people won't be selling because I intentionally target things that other people aren't selling. So even if it was available, it wouldn't really be any use of you. All right, I'm here. Draw my name now. Hello, Weeboo. Wondering where you was. Night brew. Night. Oh god, it's early, isn't it? It's only 9:45. But thanks for popping along. They bounced out a bit. Oh, what, the flat prices and bits? It's all come back down again. Well, hopefully it'll be worth more than 100k to you anyway. It's if I don't do this bit first, I always forget to do it. You can look out there. We do that, and then we can do the buy-in scan. Can I open one EU account, one US account, same time? Is there a different method? As long as the accounts have their own subscription, you can open as many accounts as you want. Yeah, YouTube guys, you need to be on Twitch to be able to do the giveaway command thing. How often is Undermine updated for formulas, for example? Undermine gets updated about once an hour. So you can pick up some good deals on there. But at the same time, you pick up the best stuff by scanning yourself. Because you will have stuff on here that hasn't been picked up on Undermine yet. Although nothing on there. TSM's not having a good day today. Right, you can just away. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, 60. Yeah, every hour, as the other guy said. Hey K-Check, hope you're doing well today. Wish you a happy new year. Thank you for sharing your golf course with us. No. I just hope it's been helpful for you. And thank you for popping along and hanging out. You get this one posted first. Is there any reason to use that bank instead of the one in Valley of Wisdom that is outdoors and reachable while mounted? No, not particularly. I should probably use that one, shouldn't I? Mate, I'll be here as long as you are. We'll see about that. Set a reminder. Is Snapshot still here in 20 hours? Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Looks very cool. Thank you. Slowly getting that Discord upgraded. Right. Just keep going. Onto Hellscream. I might be out tomorrow most of the day. Anyway, you can do a ping on Discord or something when you're going to do the draw for Brutus. I would love to see one at least. Well, I will probably spread them out a little bit. What I'll probably do is, if we've got 10 to draw, I'll probably draw one like every half an hour for like the last 5 or 6 hours of the stream or something like that. Like I said, I want to leave drawing them as late as possible. Because once I start drawing them, people can't get any more tickets. Which, you know, sucks, really. Went up 50 people, did we, in the giveaway? Nearly 500 people entered now.
416 about 20 minutes ago.
Was it?
Yeah. Getting 50.
I've not scanned that one yet, have I? Don't know if it's still a thing, but you may have to restream on YouTube after 12 hours. Yeah, YouTube won't will only save a maximum of 12 hours. You are correct. But I'm not going to mess around interrupting the stream and stuff like that just to save the VOD. I will worry about that later on. I can rip the VOD straight off Twitch and post it on YouTube if I want to save it, which I probably potentially may do. But we can worry about that when it's a thing. But yeah, you're right. You can only save 12 hours on YouTube. Why is the Christmas tree still up? We tend to take it down in the first weekend.
This is Christmas giveaway.
In January. So it will literally be coming down after the stream probably.
Tomorrow afternoon.
Right. That is getting annoying. Why is TSM just screaming all the time? Right, scan again. You empty. You post. You go and grab some flowers. Are we getting anywhere with this? Oh, we've done the mining one. It's just a herbalism one we need doing now. That's fine. At least we are making some progress. Well, that's just disappeared. Wasn't posting, it was scanning I wanted to do. You post. Good gold makers doing TSN groups for themselves. You can't make gold crafting without basic understanding the TSM, I think. I mean, the only, like, from a crafting perspective, the only thing you really need TSM for is the cancel scanning. And like I said, that's just a really basic. You don't need somebody's groups for that. You can literally do that in about 2 seconds. Right, where are we? Have that. Right, let me have a quick look. It's fine, it's not a lot there, really. But it was worth double checking. Oh, thank you, Harrius Bactus. Thank you for that prime. Right, get these posted. The material prices have leveled out, but the glass price is still higher than when he bought them all out. So is it worth just generally just pumping everything into flasks then at this point, or everything that can go into flasks? I mean, I'm surprised the flask prices have stayed up. Thought they would have come back down quite quickly. But like you said, some of the herb prices were quite high, wasn't there? You'd say the orphanage was quite high, which might be making people struggle to be able to craft them back up again. What do you do to see the prices on other servers on items? I use Undermine Exchange, and you can just type in an item, click on the item, and then you can see what the prices are everywhere, basically. It's it's probably my favourite website, or is my favourite website when it comes to gold making. It's extremely useful. Right, you can post. If I pause that here, it seems to be when it gets to the end of the scan that it just goes crazy. So we'll just miss the last couple of items off. Just have a look. I think that stuff's... There's nothing there that's worth having. Post away. I have 2 different battle nets, one EU, one is US. I can't open different battle nets at the same time. I can't remember where it is, but it's somewhere in the settings. If you go into the battle net settings, yeah, found it. So if you come here, you go into your battle net, go into your settings, scroll down to here, allow multiple instances of battle net. On there, and then you can open multiples at once. I get what you're saying now. As long as you've got that clicked, you should be okay with that then. Did the giveaway start today? It says 24 hours elapsed. It's not 24 hours that's elapsed, it's 24 days that have elapsed. It's been running for a few weeks. It's just today's when the actual... today was when I actually intended on doing the giveaway, the actual giveaway. Oh, Dread. Thank you for that prime. That's all listed. Move on to Dalaran. Happy New Year. Thank you, Dee. Happy New Year to you as well. Have you had a nice holiday season? I'm sorry, I can't give away 5 Brutosaurs because I'm giving away 10 Brutosaurs. You're such a troll. You know what? I want to actually go and read the comments on that video. Has anyone said out? Jesus Christ, it's getting a lot of views. Holy crap. It's almost like people like. Like some people have actually downvoted that video as well.
Can't always be like that.
Let's look. You had us in the first house. I'm glad I got some people. But people that have watched me for a while probably knew what was coming. It's not the first time I've done something like that. Right, you can get away. How much delay this stream has? It doesn't have a lot of delay. I'm just miles behind on chat. Let me try and catch up a little bit rather than messing about. Right, so you guys are having undercut wars. That's fine. We'll be here for a while. I've got 2 pots of coffee with 5 scoops in each. You're going to be needing medical assistance soon by the sounds of it. Me and you both. Did you change your sleep schedule for this, or you started streaming 24 hours after being awake all day? No, I slightly changed my sleeping schedule, so I didn't wake up till about 6 PM my time, about 2 hours before the stream. Just bought Authority Adepts, Burrowing Rapidity and Oversworn Strength, my Disenchanter. Why? No reason. Well, if you're making those sorts of decisions now, what are you going to be making in 20 hours if you're still here, Snapshot? That's your normal Cowboy Upson. Jesus. You'd go into withdrawal if you missed a coffee by the sounds of that. New fancy stream elements in the bottom left. Nice. Which one do you mean? Little bits and bobs that we've put in. Slowly improving. Every time I change something, though, 2 things break. But, you know, we're slowly getting there. Yeah, lots of things still don't work, but... Edmund, what's up, man? That's all good. What have we done? Have we done 2 hours yet? We've done 2 hours yet. 2 hours, 4 minutes. Easy, we're nearly 10% of there, or what? 10% done already. Oh, stop. Yes, stop before it melts. As a side note, these bonus points to click on chat have nothing to do with tickets, right? I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. I'm logging all my costs, and we'll see. Yeah, you're going to get another one of those. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You're going to give me another crafts sim screenshot, aren't you? Of like 1,000 gold profit per craft. Hello, was recommended by a friend. I'm going to come off. I'm going to stop talking for a minute while the ad break runs. Cloth shoulder pads. That cloth shoulder pads, I think, is going to be a good buy. The $1,000 one somewhere, but I still think that's a good buy. For 3,000, I know that's a decent. There's 2 of them. I'll take them both. We'll take them both. Thank you. No stream delay, just streaming delay. Yeah, we've got a lot of chat going on. Think you'll get away with lying this time? Yeah, maybe. Hello, was recommended by a friend. He says you're the guy to learn about gold making. Well, that is really nice because that means other people are suggesting me, which is, like, that's a really cool situation. So any questions, feel free to ask, and it's nice to have you along for the ride. TSM is just melting. How long did it take you to write a script for that video? I saw that cut and I guess you could not hold the face anymore. I don't write scripts for videos anymore. I just do like bullet points basically. And I end up cutting out lots of like in the editing process. But yeah, it is, when you know what you're going to do, it is hard to keep a straight face sometimes. Used to work 17 hours a day. Jeez, that is harsh, man. Right, you can empty there. In 20 hours, I might have gone mad enough to give away my winnings if I win. Well, I think you need to keep it for yourself if you do win. Honestly, you'd have to have had like an absolute breakdown to give away a Brutosaur, wouldn't you? Do we need to be here while the giveaway sleeping coming? No. If you win, then it will go in the your name will be on the winners list and it'll be on Discord and stuff. As long as you claim it in the next 24 hours, you're fine. No, thank you. Hi Cage, hi K in chat. Hi Jinxie57. Welcome to the show. How are you doing today? Hello Beardo, welcome back. Hold on, stream title says 10. Yes, it's 10. We've had a bit of a bait and switch. Watch his new YouTube video. Yeah, you can see it on there, yeah. So some of the stuff might still say 5, but it's like the giveaway title I can't change once it's started. So it still says 5. But yeah, we are going to do 10. That's fine, you can empty that. Scan away. Pretty bad when I look at the price of an item on a server and not posting on that server because it only makes 85% profit, not over 100% profit. Double cost to make. Well, like, you're getting those profit margins, I'd just be posting everywhere, to be honest. Okay, check. I permanently cut you on Shadowlands cosmetics. Haha. No. If you bought them, and got them cheap, you undercut me all day. I just hope you're getting some good profit margins on like I am. Because I got mine crazy cheap. Mitch Jones stream giveaway, double it and skip or take. Oh, I mean, we could do some more crazy things in the future, couldn't we? Right. Dump this. How's it going, mate? Happy New Year, bad way. And a Happy New Year to you as well, Beardo. Yeah, it's going good so far. Ask me in 20 hours. Ask me in 20 hours what I think. I may have changed my mind then. Although I'll be so high on coffee, I probably won't know at that point. I get those white monsters on the go. Yeah, we've got loads of them. Got loads of them. It's going to be... but I don't really want to be chugging them down yet. Like, I can't live on white monsters for 20 hours or 22 more hours. That's like the home stretch sort of desperation thing, isn't it? That's not bad. Plate helm for 2,200 recipe. We might pick that one up. Use them tactically, exactly, because they do a really good job. But then you've got like a big come down as well, haven't you? Afterwards, so then you need another one, and you don't want to be you don't want to be drinking them for like 20 hours, basically. Pause that. Pick up that. I don't usually buy these. Is that actually cheap? I don't know enough about this one. What's it going for? 3,300. It's cheapest on the region, I'll still have it. Yeah, it's cheapest on the region. I'll buy it anyway. At least, what's the sales rate on it? 0. What's a good sales? Tell you what, we'll just buy 2 of them. It's fine, it's all good. That plate helm I think is okay as well. There's one for 1,000 gold. How much is for 2,000? That's fine. We'll take that. Oh, too well. Thank you. Thank you for that prime. Thank you, man. Got that one. Start listing that. Oh, legit, Aaron, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Praying for Mr. Brutosaur to be added to my collection. Well, I wish I could add it to everybody's collection.
You have enough money.
No, I don't. Well, actually, probably, maybe just. But then that wouldn't leave as much giveaways for the future, would it? Right, we will list those. Dump that back in the bank. There's lots of stuff left over from that server. Probably could have just bought 2 items as well, so. Yeah, guys are explaining that.
There you go. There's 300 people in the chat. 720 million it would cost you.
720 million it would cost, would it?
To give everybody a Brutosaur.
To give everybody a Brutosaur, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll pass on that this time. Maybe if I quit the game, then I would do that. Give it to everybody. Thank you for help making us some gold. No. I'm glad it's helped. I really am. But yeah, thank you for the prime. It's very much appreciated. I'm in Mrs. K-Chak's head. Right, let's get... did I just come back on the same server, I think, maybe? I'm not paying attention, yeah. Hey K-Check, thank you for providing all this wonderful content on crafting gold making. I came back to WoW for the wall then, and you made me try crafting for the first time ever. And now I've got all crafters basic except level working and having an absolute blast. Start with 40k at start expansion and just crack 2 million gold for the first time ever. Not to brag, I should say thank you for all your work. No. Thank you, Logan, for sharing. I love to hear that stuff. Especially when people haven't really been into gold making before, and then suddenly, you know, they're enjoying it for the first time. It's great to hear that stuff. Thank you. Right, you can scan away. I've not actually grabbed a herb, have I, in about 20 minutes. Grab that one. Grab that. You can get posting. Well, there you go. Super common with HTAV. Caffeine actually makes someone sleepy. It has a come down though, doesn't it? Afterwards, you get a perk and then it comes down afterwards. So you have to use it at the right time. You really do. You'd have to quit in the next 3 days because they're ending soon. Yes, that's the problem, isn't it? That's why I decided to give away 10 and not 5. Because it's not like I can do this again next month. If it wasn't going away, then I might not have done it. I might have just said, oh, we'll just do 5 more next month as well. But as it is going away, then yeah, we'll give away 10 instead. K-Shot, you're the legend with optimising gold making. I've made about 1 million with your help, not enough time in a day to optimise it like you do. Yeah, well, it's a problem that a lot of WoW players have. We're all getting a bit older, and we get more and more demands on our time, don't we? But you know, it's making you made like 1 million gold already. That's good, and hopefully over the long term you'll make millions and millions. Right, 2 minutes, guy.
It's behind you and you are.
Oh shit.
You should just moved out of camera shot.
I still don't know which profession I should do to make gold. Yeah, I mean, everything's super competitive at the moment, isn't it? But obviously everyone's running enchanting. I don't know what the enchanting's like now, to be honest. People are still making, like, what I get told is people are still making good money from the enchanting. I'm not running that much of it myself. So that's not particularly rare to get that at 2,000 gold, so I'm not that bothered about that. So we'll just list that. Much love to Mrs. K-Jack for putting up with the obsession. Well, it didn't start as an obsession, did it? It just started as, oh, I'm doing this.
You wanted to get the first Brutosaur.
Yeah, just want to get the first Brutosaur. And it's just gone from there. It's like an incremental thing, isn't it? Like, oh, I'm just going to get this Brutosaur. I'll just do a bit of this gold making thing. Oh, I'll just do a bit more of this gold making thing when I've done with that. Oh, I'll spread out to a few more servers or do some flipping. Oh, I'll spread out to all the servers in the EU. Oh, 100 million. Oh, I'll spread to the US and do stuff over there. It's an incremental thing, isn't it? And if you do things incremental, you can, you know, you're slowly changing things. And you can get away with more, I suppose. To be fair, your spreadsheet absolutely boosted my profits. Couldn't have done it without it, for sure. What is it? Was it the inscription side of things you were doing then, Logan? Right, you can empty. Couldn't have done it without it for sure. Agreed, but it's helped me gain gold and some ideas. What are the macros you have on your auction house alts? I'm using logout and TSM post cancel and some other useful ones. What am I using? This is an old one which you don't need anymore. That's for mouse over caging pets. I have a reload macro as well, just in case on some of them. Another one that can sometimes be helpful is TSM rank, if you're doing like what I'm doing here, when you're doing a lot of warehousing. But the main ones, as you said, are posting and logout. Camera zoom on Cat, she's gone. Yeah, she'll be back. I know you don't share your TSM profile, but do you have a useful profile for us? Not really, unfortunately. There's ones you can get on the website, though, that cover most of the stuff. Not to flex, following K-Chak since Shadowlands made me enough gold to buy my own Brutosaur, which is a pretty damn good feeling. Yep. That's awesome, Fruster. And hopefully long term you'll be able to make a lot more, especially with the Brutosaur, because it is a bit of a competitive goal making advantage, really. It saves a lot of time, and it not just that. It is an advantage for cancel scanning for sure. Do you have to buy tickets for the giveaway? Just click on the link and you get your entries from there, basically. Pulse plates. There's no there I really want to buy. Enchanting is still good, yeah. That's sort of the feedback I'm getting as well. A lot of people saying that enchanting is still fairly good. It's good having you guys in chat because you're just saying everything without me having to repeat myself 10 times every hour. Concentration chance is still worth 1 to 3k. Yeah, exactly. It's. I mean, obviously, it's still good. It's not as good as it was, but those people who were following me before the War Within saw that I did videos about concentration enchant builds then. So those that were following me then, and some people that set up those concentration characters and like in the first week of the expansion, when it was making 100,000 gold per concentration enchant, not per session, per an enchant. Like those guys made absolutely ridiculous amounts of gold. But and if you set it up then obviously, you know, you're still making gold from it. But it's just whether it's worth the time and the effort to set it up now, basically. If you were doing it from scratch, which if you're going to do it across the whole expansion, I still think it's worth doing it. Bonjour from France. Good luck on a 24-hour stream. Way to go, man. Oh, thanks, James. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, flawless. What Codemaker and Alex have said to you? They will be Russian servers. Right, this is a. No, we've done on that server. Move on. Crossmod. How many accounts do you have? I have 11 accounts. 5 on the EU and 6 on the US. Well, not only inscription, rather realising what to really focus on in every craft. For me, especially blacksmithing. Oh, that's interesting because a lot of people, obviously, the sales rate on alloys is absolutely crazy. You can shift them so quickly. But a lot of people just say it was just too competitive for them to get into that. But obviously, if you're willing to put the effort into selling them, then you can sell stuff quick and make a lot of gold. I know a lot of people have said it's stupidly competitive, but at the same time, a lot of people have made a lot of gold from it as well. Most of these kids won't get this comparison, but getting a Brutosaur is like getting your first microwave oven or first cell phone. It's a game changer. Well, I can't go back and say about first microwave oven. I'm not quite that old, but I remember first cell phone. And yeah, it's a completely different world, isn't it? Stop. It is like, and for a long time when I was on the US realms, I had my Brutosaur on the EU. I didn't have it on the US, and that's when it felt really, really bad. Like, if you have one account and you go from not having a Brutosaur to going to a Brutosaur, then you don't really realise how good and, you know, how bad it is each side. But when you've got half your accounts that have a Brutosaur and half that don't, that's when it feels really bad. Cloth gloves at 4,000. Cloth tunic. That's fairly cheap. There's only one cheaper on the region, so we'll take it, I suppose. Cloth tunic. I think we've already bought one of those for about 3,000, haven't we? Yeah, there's some slightly cheaper ones, and we've already bought some of those, so I don't want to overstock on it. It's fine. What are we doing now? Over 8.1. Thank you so far. Enjoy your non-sleeping day. I'll join in the morning. Thank you, Yadi. We'll see you in the morning. Have a nice sleep. Enchanting concentration is still really good, to be honest. Having the Brute is crucial on expansion releases because you can get your maths solved instantly. Following the price curve down at intervals a few minutes if needed. Yeah, like I said, it is a big advantage. It's like you're just giving more of an advantage to those that already have the gold, don't you? Not sure if non-concentration is the same. I don't think non-concentration enchanting is any good. Wondering how many players do not have the longbow yet. I think when Belio did a video about it, he said like 5% or something, and the population's got it. Right, get rid of that. Right.
4% on data for us all.
Okay. I'll come back to it in a minute because we're on an ad break for another 30 seconds.
Only 10%
Oh, that's interesting. Right.
What my talks.
We want that account. We nearly back. We're back. Right, we're back off ad break. That's fine. We've just had a look on data for Azeroth. 10% of people have got the gilded Brutosaur, and 4% have got the old one. That's quite a lot of people that do have it now. I missed the first one back in the day. I will get this one, even if I have to partially pay for it. I do too much on the goal making side to not invest in that. It may even enable me to never pay real money again. Yeah, as annoying as it is, have to pay real money for something when you're a goal maker, it is really nice, and you honestly will not regret getting it. Right, where's wanted to pop in for real quick and thank you for your videos. Never been good at gold making, but your videos helped me get from 500k to 6 million gold in 2 months. That's impressive, man. Which may not be impressive to me, but it's huge for some. Did it with 30 enchanters, haha. When did you set up your enchanters? Was it early? because that's a lot of golds were made from 30 enchanters, so it must have been early, surely before my before my second load of videos came out. With the earth and flying thing, you can set up in a concentration enchanter role in 2 hours for like 30k gold. Yeah, it's nuts. Lol, I have 11 accounts, but I can stop anytime. Yeah. Do you need to purchase tickets for the giveaway? Just click on the giveaway link thing. All you need on the Brutosaur is a snake game, going back to the cell phone analogy. We want one with a bank on it. We want one with a bank on it, don't we? To then you could do anything then. You can list. Being able to stand at the crafting table with an auction house and mailbox on call makes concentration crafting a lot so much easier. Yeah, it's you just don't get how good it is until you get it. No, I'm old. I remember the £2 block cell phone. What, those things when they were like this, with an aerial, massive aerial on it. I had my first one had a little aerial on it. It was only small. Can't imagine having one without a mailbox. Yeah, it's impossible to once you've had it, it's impossible to go back to not having it. I'd like to start doing some proper goal making. I've got a lot of characteristics, but I don't really know where to start. Any tips by any chance? I mean, like everyone's saying, the concentration enchanting is where most people are at. The returns aren't what they were, but it's still making people an income, shall we say. It does take some setup, but like some people have made literally millions from it. Right, where am I? Non-concentration enchanting can work. You make 200G and enchant if the market's right and you auction house PvP. Yeah, I mean, it's like a lot of effort for 200 gold, isn't it? Feels like 90% of it as I wander around Dawn and go, yeah. Well, 10% is still a lot, and that's just the people that have it on data for Azeroth, isn't it? It might be more, it might be slightly less. I gold farmed hardcore to get the old Brutosaur back in BFA, totally worth it. Wish I'd known your channel back then. I don't think I even started it, did I, till Shadowlands? I don't think I was... I even had the channel. 2022. When did Shadowlands release? No, it must have been in Shadowlands release, because my first ever video was about Shadowlands transmog. Yeah. You buy auction house mount from Turkey, it's $33 by the way. They are changing exchange price 10 days later. That's a bit weird. Around October the 6th is when I started my base set of the 13 classes and had a ton of toons near 70, so it was really easy to get them all set up within the same month. I'm surprised because that was basically that was reasonably late, wasn't it? And you've still made 6 million gold from it, and you set it up quite late. Not late, but when did I do the first? Is that? Let me see, when did that video... When did that enchanting... So when did the enchanting video came out? My enchanting concentration video came out on the 17th of September. So yeah, so you've done really well to get 6 million from that. Consider not late, but you know, it was a few weeks after the second. That was my second enchanting concentrations videos. There's one that came out pre-expansion and one that came out a bit later on. Well, that just shows how profitable it was. You set it up then, like weeks after that second video, into October, and you've still made 6 million gold from it. This expansion had like 40k starting gold, have 15 million now. That's nuts. Is that the same thing? Is that concentration crafting as well? That would be the next big gold dump amount with bank access. Yeah, it's got auction house and bank access on it. That's crazy. Auction house, mailbox and bank. Take my money now. And then you can park anywhere then as well, can't you? You don't have to worry about anything. If you think about this Bruto, it's rather cheap compared to the first one, counting tokens, because you only get the equivalent of about 10 million from the black market. And it'd be equivalent of about 26 as opposed to 6. Yes. I mean, when you compare it to the old Brutosaur, 100% it looks like a good deal. Especially because it's not even getting the gold from the old Bruto that's a problem. It's still getting them out from the black market auction house is a nightmare. Like, it took me literally months to get it camped on, I think I was on like 20 servers or something. Gold cap on every character, checking it at reset. How about flying Brutosaur with mailbox, bank and auction house and transmog, fingers crossed. Well, that was one of my other bait videos, wasn't it? April Fool's video saying that Blizzard was releasing a flying auction house mount. The mount is almost as good as a cheat. It's that good. Yeah, it's nuts. It's so useful. Yeah, but you can't send gift because it's regional pricing. Love a bank on the Bruto. I'd happily settle for Blizzard just fixing the issue with warband access for multiple logged in accounts. Such a pain. Yeah, it is a freaking nightmare, isn't it? Do you think Blizzard will add old or new Bruto to the game to buy with gold? Probably not. Like, you just create scarcity, don't you? The reason there was such a big thing about this mount was because it's so difficult to get the old one. It's so expensive. So, oh, it's a good deal. It's a $90 mount. It's a good deal. But when you look at it, if you don't even compare it to the last, you don't think about the old Brutosaur. Just think of it as it's a $90 mount. It's a $90 mount with, I mean, it's not even the fact that it's a mount. You're paying for mailbox and auction house access wherever you want. It's not about the mount, is it? The mount's just, you know, we're making it look pretty. But even if it was a $90 toy that did exactly the same thing, not quite as thingy, but that's basically what people are buying, aren't they? You're buying you're buying that. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm not even going to try pronouncing your name. I'm sorry, I'm absolutely not going to, because I'm just going to butcher it, but thank you for the prime. Concentration enchant's been the best for me. I just log in on those tones, near capped on concentration, and do the crafts. Super low effort once you set up, yeah. Especially if you min-max everything as well. It's you know, it takes the minimum amount of effort, really, doesn't it? If you get lucky with oversworn drops, you could have made bank, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if you were farming it early, but I still don't think it was worth farming it on concentration characters. As much as the concentration profits on it were like really good, it was a lot of effort to farm it. A non-concentration enchanting until a few weeks ago wasn't that bad. If you diversify and craft many different enchants, just repost and get some sales here and there. I had all recipes for a while, and Authority of Depths was the one that's making more gold instead of just one enchant and waiting for sit and wait for everything to sell. I'm really surprised that you've managed to make gold from non-concentration enchanting with how everything currently is. The market is just saturated with the concentration stuff. So I really am surprised that you've managed to get around that, because it's not even like a lot of the concentration stuff that people are doing. They're just running like really low effort builds. But with the enchanting, people aren't. People are getting like really top-notch enchanting builds, which makes it even harder for non-concentration builds to compete. Can't wait for the Swift Spectral Brutosaur. 50% mount, 50% usability. Yeah. That sounds like my April Fool's video's already been wrote. Most I did it with doing alloys, blacksmithing. Did gathering on start and tried doing tinder boxes a bit. Tailoring tried alchemy and enchanting. Didn't make gold from those two. Yeah. Alchemy not great if you didn't get in there early or didn't know what you were doing. I did well off alchemy, but I get why other people didn't. Especially with how it is at the moment. It's a bit of a fucking nightmare at the moment, isn't it? Totally right. The mount is just eye candy. You're just paying for a new way to play the game. Yeah, exactly. It's just a convenience buy, isn't it? I don't like if it came on a bit of transmog, if it came on a toy, anything like that, I would take it. It's just the convenience. Right. Stupid. No, not a $90 mount. It was less than 2 million gold mount when tokens tanked on the NA almost a month before the mount came up for sale. Yeah. But what happened when it did freaking go on for sale? Those token prices went absolutely crazy, didn't they? X booster, 24 million gold. Never played the auction house, but I no longer want to do boosts. What's your advice for me to keep my numbers up? I mean, you've obviously got a ridiculous amount of gold. Like, if it were me, I would be doing like what I'm doing on the 0 to gold cap and setting up like a cross-server regional empire for flipping stuff. And you see, on the 0 to gold cap, I think I was making... Like, I've gone from 0 to the point where I'm making sort of 1.5, 2 million gold profit a week. But that's without the capital. You've obviously got the capital to push that a bit more. What is going on with this? everything's expensive on that server anyway. There's going to be no to buy. Yeah, like if it was me, I would be setting up a big flipping empire. So what are you making gold on at the moment? I'm making most of my gold on my investments, basically. I'm still crafting some stuff. I will get on to doing some crafting in a bit, but I just need to sort my auctions and stuff out first. Honestly, buying vials on my goblin, unraveling thread, and my biggest profits to date since release. Profession gear was getting up there, but went stale as soon as everyone started spreading out across realms. Yeah, a lot of people made a lot of gold from the profession gear, but like you said, I think that's going to be something that next expansion is going to be oversaturated because so many people have talked about it. That it just seems like a really like something that a lot of people are going to go to next time. So the two things that people are going to get oversaturated next time will be that profession gear, but at the same time it'll also be enchanting concentration, whether it's any good or not. I think this might be a buy here actually. Yeah, cheapest one. Cheapest one in the region. Get that. I haven't done non-concentration enchanting, but I figured I'd have some profit because otherwise, where does the demand for unraveling instructions come from? Those items are the same as concentration. They only usable on professions where there's a big difference between rank 2 and rank 3 mat costs. Yeah, I mean, like if people are saying that it's working for them, then it will be working for them. I believe whatever people say. It's just sometimes you go in with ideas as to what's making gold and what's not. And sometimes you just need to actually look at the numbers and not believe. It's like people were telling me they were making gold from concentration contracts, like reasonably deep into the expansion, like in the second month of the expansion, and I was like, no, that can't be right. But people were, because you expect that the demand for those things have gone. But it's not. So no matter how experienced you are, you should always. You never know. How you holding up? You seem tired over it. I don't feel. I've only been awake like 4 hours. 4.5 hours or something like that. I am getting a bit hungry, so might have like a small food break in a bit. But I feel okay. It's fine. What are we? We're only 3 hours. 3 hours done already, guys. For 12. For 12. That. Let me just rescan because this is so weird. Quality of life, yeah, I mean that's what the Brutosaur is. Tinderboxes are up to 2100 again, by the way, but it's such a low drop rate that the gold per hour is bad delving all day. the drop rate is bad, but the undercoins paying out for you as well at the same time. So with that and the undercoins combined, is it worth doing? I mean, surely it's better than mining, isn't it? To be honest, I stopped doing it because I felt sales were getting lower day by day and wasn't worth it anymore. I guess it really depends on how many people are playing and gearing, and now it's probably not that many. Yeah, but it'll come back. We've got a new season on the way, haven't we? Ish. How do I invest? I hate to sound like an idiot, but again, my gold was made from boosted. You see what I'm doing here? So I have a list of stuff that I'm trying to buy. So I have like a TSM shopping list, and I'm just shopping on all the servers, having a look at what's for sale. I'm looking here, so these are like a percentage of region price. So you see here, this is like 30% of region price. So then I would say, right, this is an Algari levers compared to these leather shoulder guards. And then what I'm doing is I'm opening up Oribos. What do you say it was? Leather shoulder guards. So this is telling me it's cheap, and then I'm checking on the region-wide prices to see if it actually is cheap. So the cheapest one in the entire region is at 1,000 gold. And this is at 1,000 gold. So this is the cheapest one in the entire US at the moment. So I will buy that. And then I'll move it to another server where it's selling for like 5 times more gold. Off bands, charge crusher, leather belt. These plate greaves for 1,000 gold as well. What do we think for those? That's cheaper than the cheapest one. The cheapest one actually is supposed to be 2,000 gold. That's because this hasn't been picked up yet by fine. Empty that stuff out. So that then I chuck that in the bank, and it will get moved to another server where it's selling for more. And that's basically what you do. So I'm doing it largely with recipes here, but you can literally do it with anything. Watch the 0 to gold cap video. Yeah, I mean there's a 0 to gold cap video. That's the one with a load of views. But the 0 to gold cap series, did I put a command for? That's the 0 to gold cap playlist where I basically set up from scratch. Now, if you've got a load of capital, it's not all as relevant to you because you can bypass a lot of that. I will never understand this herd mentality and lack of understanding that if everyone does a thing, it will not be worth doing soon. I mean, that's how it works with gold making, though. Like, you see that when I release a video about something, the profit margins go down on it load. It's a bit different with concentration because there is a limited... You are still limited on the amount of them you can produce, but people, like, since so many enchanting concentration videos are out there and people know how good it is, people are literally creating hundreds of these characters. The profit margins have come down loads. But it's still not 0. Your sleep schedule is basically Australia at this point. I woke up 4 hours ago. Yeah, but Hunts, are you still going to be with me at the end? It's only for 1 day, isn't it? It's fine. It's just like anyone that's worked nights before, just like switching onto a night shift schedule, isn't it? And staying up a bit late. If everyone knew the smart investments, they wouldn't be smart. Yes. And because I've done videos on these recipes in the 0 to gold cap, like it's getting really competitive to pick them up cheap. It's getting really competitive to sell them as well. Tried dual gathering yesterday, barely did 10k per hour. Yeah, I only made 16k, and okay, I died and stuff like that when I tested it, but this is with a really good setup as well, which most people probably won't have. Why guild bank? Because if you use, if you're someone that has, oh, Drell, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Have you had a nice stream? Right. Oh, that's great. Raiders straight into an ad break. What timing?
Oh.
Yep, working on the fell cycle. Oh yes, my wife was doing that yesterday. It takes
It took me all day.
it took her all day basically. Yeah, even with the
I
guide.
did it all in one.
That bit in the warden's place looked like a bit of a nightmare.
I think it was the one where you had to have the pets, mount, and a toy and a transmog active at one point. And
Yeah.
everyone's awful bit.
Do we have to be present in chat for the giveaway? As much as I love you, mate, can't sit here for 24 hours. I have work tomorrow. Yeah, no. If as long as you've got the tickets, I'll do the draws. As long as you claim it within 24 hours. So as long as you claim it by Sunday evening, it's fine. You don't have to be here. But we are giving away some other stuff as well, not just the Brutosaurs. But yeah, if you got work, man, go and get some sleep. Oh right, we're back. Stupid ads. Yeah, sorry, Drell. You came straight over and then straight into an ad break. Yeah, my wife was doing the cycle yesterday. It did literally take her all day to do it. It's but it's good. I like Blizzard putting that sort of stuff in the game.
Oh, it was fun.
Right, I appreciate it. I just don't want to gamble. The thing is, if it's if you know it's something that's selling that you are buying, and you can see it's the cheapest one across the entire region, then it's unlikely you're going to lose gold on it. If you see what I'm saying. Like, why is that not... Like, you see me here, I see if it scans for a good amount, and then I check to see if it is the cheapest on the region, and then I buy it. So it's very hard for it to be to not make gold in that situation. Just think people used to do that kind of thing, buying up a load up a character, pay for server transfer to do that kind of thing, or how while Blizzard has changed things. Yes, it used to be so easy to make gold, and I used to do some of that as well. Just transferring stuff from high to low population servers and vice versa. Yeah, as long as your tickets are bought, they'll be entering the draw. You don't have to physically be here. K-Shack, if you had to estimate how much money total do you have across all your accounts, about 1.2 billion approximately. I ain't putting anything valuable to Guild Bank. Lost 15 million worth of materials to the Guild Bank bug. Blizzard's not even giving compensation. Yeah. I don't even want to think about the amount I lost from it as well. It is it's a really, really crappy situation. Because I have dozens of Guild Banks. Oh, Z-Jazz. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, man. That would kill any motivation, yeah. Yeah, it's very demoralising, isn't it? Seems far more interesting and even more lucrative to have a trading empire across different realms rather than bot farming. I don't get Asian-based accounts that just bot farm. The thing is, you don't have to think about it, do you? And it's more guaranteed than faster gold. Also be announced in Discord. Just join the Discord. You can stay up to date. Yes, I will. Once we have 10 winners, I will do an announcement on the Discord, and I will also have it on in Twitch as well. You can use the winners command as well. Any hints on the other stuff? It's just a couple of little games basically that everyone can take part in. So there's one where we can do it on the EU and the US at the same time, and one thing that's on the EU and then one thing that's on the US only. K-Check is going to be like, oh, Oprah, you get a Bruto, you get a Bruto, you get a Bruto. Yeah, not quite that dramatic, is it? It's just a mount. I've been doing the mini Grumpus mounts for like 4 years now, and they're almost 12 months sub altogether. What do you mean, like farming and selling them later on in the year when they're worth more? You need to get the detective title, which I think is linked to the 20th anniversary event. I think you can get it before.
You can do it on the older version as well.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it, but apparently it's easier to do in the current. Well, that's what wife is telling me anyway.
People got the
oh yeah, sorry, you put it in chat anyway, haven't you?
Yeah.
Shadowlands Legendaries was best for server transfer. I was getting 20 to 30 million weekly, like all expansions, bag of legendary stuff, and move it to other realm was insane. See, I was sort of doing some of that, but I was bringing in materials. So on Draenor EU, where my crafter was on the EU at the time, I was emptying like all the big servers on the EU. So I'd go to Kazakh, I'd go to Twisted Nether, I'd go to like Taran Mill, and I would server transfer all like the heavy callous hides, all the prog essences and stuff like that, and bring them to Draenor to craft everything and then to move them out again. But yeah, you're right. Just even if you couldn't craft Shadowlands legendaries, just buy them on a high population server where they're cheap and move them to a lower one, and yeah. The fact that they still haven't addressed the bank issue properly is the most disgusting thing Blizzard has done since the game is released, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, like I said, a lot of people lost a lot of stuff from it.
You'll find it in the black auctions. Black market auctions.
What's that?
All the stuff that was lost.
Oh, yeah.
Just appearing.
Yeah, it really sucky situation. People lost their entire history in some cases. Unrecoverable items, memories, and a metric ton of gold. Yeah. People collecting stuff that's not even in the game anymore as well. Oh, thank you, Adrel. Thank you, thank you. You didn't have to sub. Thank you for your prime. I'll be lurking tonight. Got plans out. We don't need to be here for the giveaway, right? Just in case. No. As long as you've got your giveaway tickets bought, then it's in the draw for when I do it. Just make sure you check on the Discord and stuff like that for winners. Oh, by the way, hit 2 million for the first time. Congrats, man. I hope some of the content has helped. Oh, what am I dying from? Yeah, here we go. Get somewhere safe. Best of luck, everyone, for the Brutosaur. Pog essences were insane. Yeah, it was crazy, and transferring them across servers was nuts. Absolutely crazy. I've probably got some screenshots somewhere in my old folders of me just buying ridiculous amounts. And like I said, I couldn't even just empty one high population server on the EU. I was emptying like multiple. That and heavy caliside, because there just wasn't enough stuff to craft with. Oh, Kickass, and Alex. Oh, thank you guys for your primes. Not gonna lie, the video with the I lied thumbnail got me. I'm glad it got somebody, because everyone else said they knew straight away. What time zone are you in? I'm in UK, so it's GMT. It's like, what? It's 11:15 here for me. At night, yeah. I hope you have a pot of coffee ready in about 16 hours. I was thinking about a pot of coffee in about 16 minutes, to be honest, Toby. Keep up the amazing work. Honestly, no one out there doing the stuff that you do. Oh, thank you, man. But I like your stuff as well. But like all the other goal-making streamers, if I'm around, I tend to be lurking. I don't tend to say a lot. But thank you. Is there any mechanical patch blue post reason why cloth has spiked from 13 to 16G? No, it'll just be someone's just bought a lot of it, probably. Hour and a half into the factory, and just from former, I'm 120k according to my numbers. That's 120k an hour. That's not bad, is it? 80k an hour. That's on 2 accounts though, isn't it? And what time approximately do you plan to start the giveaways? I won't do the Brutosaur giveaways until like the last quarter of the last 5 or 6 hours probably. Because like I said, if as soon as I've drawn one, it stops people being able to buy any more entries. Because otherwise, I would if we didn't have that situation whereby it stopped people getting more entries, I would have just drawn one like every 2 hours through the stream. But because of how it works, I'm going to have to draw them like in the last sort of 4 or 5 hours. But we can do the other giveaway stuff in the meantime. Yep, 2 accounts, yeah. But still, 80k an hour on 2 accounts is 40k gold an hour crafting, which is like, you know, that's amazing. It's like 3 times what people are getting from mining and herbing from AFK crafting. So, like, you can't really argue with that, can you? So this one here, like I've just scanned that, got one for 1500. That's the cheapest one on the region by quite some margin. And the other thing you can check like, oh, someone's bought it. One of you guys went in and ninja'd it before I managed to buy it. TSM's melting again, it seems. Do you ever reset markets? I've tried once or twice, but it's tedious to maintain for more than 1 or 2 hours. It's you really need to know what you are doing. And just going in and trying to buy out one thing and expecting it to sell it for more, it doesn't usually work. So what, if you've seen any of some of the other content, it's like when I've done it, it tends to be to mess up a supply chain into something else. So I did it in Shadowlands, I did it with flasks. Now when people think about resetting a flask market, they are thinking about buying all the flasks and reselling them for a profit. But what you do is I disrupt the supply chain so people can't rebuy into the market. Because otherwise, if you double the price of flasks, then people are just going to craft a load of flasks. But if you can stop people from crafting flasks full stop, then you can make a ridiculous amount of gold. And I've got a video, it's called like 10 million gold an hour or something. And that's basically what it is, just controlling the flask market on the EU for like an hour and a half or something, I think, but made a ridiculous amount of gold from it. Thank you, Shaws. Thank you for the Prime. What would you recommend for newbie gold making? Enchanting concentration, 100%. Because it's so easy. And you can't really do anything wrong with it, to be honest, can you? As for selling across server, the other things you can look at is you can look at. So we're saying I was going to buy one of these for 1,500 gold, wasn't I? And you can see here the region sale average price is 4,350 gold. So you've seen you're buying the cheapest one in the region, and on top of that, you can see here that the average sale is significantly higher than what you were buying it for. So in that situation, you know it's unlikely that you're going to lose gold from it. Right. Hi K-Jack, hope you're doing well. Love the YouTube content, found your stream. Thanks for what you're doing. Thank you, Finmore. Thank you. How many tickets can we get for the giveaway? You will not reach the cap. Honestly, this has been going on for 3 weeks and nobody's reached the cap. So you're not going to reach the cap from one stream. I think to reach the cap, you needed to watch something like 100 hours of streaming or something. And I don't think I've even streamed for that amount of time. Do you have a guide for enchanting concentration? There's a playlist there for enchanting concentration. Obviously, all the numbers I talk about in those videos are out of date, but how you actually set up the enchanting concentration is basically like it is on those videos. Right, we're going to scan away. Still only half done with this herbalism. Not making fantastic progress, am I? As a guide on YouTube for every profession concentration, yeah, pretty much, yeah. It won't give me any more to get tickets, that's why I asked. Well,
You might not have watched it.
where's the link? Let me have a look. I'm curious as to what your numbers are. Yeah, I mean, you should still be able to be able to, because you're not like there are people much higher than you, and they are still being able to buy. $48 quarters. Codemaker has spent 1 day, 17 hours watching K-Chat. Oh god, man, poor you. Hi K-Chat from Libya. Oh my, don't think we've ever had anybody from there before. What's how's things over there? You must be quite late for you as well over there, surely. I think you're just a bit ahead of me on the time zone, aren't you? Your video about concentration enchanting 2 months ago on YouTube is still valid. It's the setup is still valid, but the profit margins will not be the same. That I know is a good deal. I don't even have to check that one. Yeah, everything's done through the giveaway link, guys. It's in the pinned comment. All the stream elements giveaway thing that people are put into chat. How are the points being used? The 10 highest people with points win the giveaway. How's that going to work? It's literally, it's going to be a random draw. So the people that have the most have more chance of winning. But it doesn't mean they're definitely going to win. Like people could drop in the stream for an hour and they could win it, couldn't they? It's just like, obviously, the more time that people have spent here, the more chance they have of winning. Oh, Salusaurs, thank you for your prime. Yeah, it's nice, but this has been running for like 3 weeks at this point. So some people have quite a few tickets, but it's going to be, like I said, it's going to be this. Once this giveaway is done, when I do the streams, once this giveaway is done, then we will start a new giveaway that will run for January and will be drawn at the beginning of February. And that'll be probably 10 million gold, so five sets of 2 million gold, and it'll work the same way. We'll just draw 5 people. How long till winners are drawn? I'm not drawing the winners till the end of till like the last bit of the stream. Because as soon as I start drawing winners, then I can't. People can't enter the giveaway anymore. So if I draw one, I would rather like have drawn one now and then drawn one in a couple of hours than drawn one in a couple of hours. But it just means people can't carry on entering the giveaway then. So I'm somewhat forced to do the draws towards the latter end of the stream. Oh, we're 3.5 hours in now, guys. Storming it. 3.5 hours in, and I still haven't done my mining and herbalism. Right, that's fine. Right, let me actually try getting some of this done. Because at this rate, people are going to be coming back on tomorrow morning. They're going to be like, what are you still doing? Your mining and herbalism weeklies. Mostly the herbalism stuff I need, isn't it? So it's or it is only the herbalism stuff I need, but I'm still going to farm the other stuff. Right, grab you. Oh, where's that other... Right, we can grab that. Grab that. Grab that. I mean, seeing as they're here, we better grab them anyway, haven't we? Ooh, that was close. I said that was close. We need a guide anyway, but... So you'd be drawing in about 20-ish hours. I probably won't leave it that late. I'll probably do it like 4 or 5 hours towards the end and then draw like one every half an hour or something. With your herbal mining, you're just doing it just in case, considering it's so poor value now. It's for for content creation purposes, it's useful to have a mining and herbalism character that's up to date. And so basically I just keep it up to date. I don't really do it. So basically all I do every week is just do my weekly stuff on it to make sure it's as good as a mining and herbalism character can ever be, basically. And that's it. I'll do all my weekly stuff, and then won't come back on it until next week. That's fair. I'm keeping mine up. It's almost pointless, it feels. Yeah, it's. But you never know if they're going to bring something else in, or you never know if you can have a situation like we have with Dragonflight mining and herbalism at the moment. I would love to have done a video on mining in particular in Dragonflight, but I don't have a Dragonflight miner at the moment because I didn't stay up to date with it. So now I can't make that YouTube video and I can't investigate it. So I'd rather, even if this doesn't work out this expansion, when we get next expansion, is any of the stuff here going to be useful? So I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It's going to be. It's worth doing it for me anyway. I tend to mostly do it on stream anyway, and and it does give me a good idea of what's going on, because like people are telling me, oh, you can only get 10k mining and herbin, and I found I could get quite a bit more than that. Not a massive amount more than that, but enough more than that you know, it warranted at least talking about in a video. But I imagine the reason most people are only getting like 10k herbing and mining is simply because they've not stayed up to date on it. Although I'm pretty sure I'm not getting 10k an hour with how slow I'm doing at the moment. Long-term thinking, yeah. I mean, if I didn't make videos and investigate stuff, then I probably wouldn't do it. I'd rather just concentrate on stuff that is making me gold now than stuff that might make me gold, or something that might make, you know, interesting gold making content. But as it is, it's worth it for me. I end up taking like 30 minutes getting the knowledge points and making, no joke, 6-7k. Yeah, that sounds about right. And that's with slum sharks as well. Yeah, and I don't even touch the slum sharks. And that's what my argument was in the video, that I don't do the fishing. I don't do a particularly good route, although it is a good enough route. I died multiple times while I was doing the test, and I still got 16k gold an hour. Right, where are we going? Take that. We will list those. What we at? We're at 5, so we only need one more herb anyway, and we're done. There you go. It only took me 3 hours 40 minutes. I better not say it only took me 3 hours 40 minutes. Last week, I said on stream I've only got one more to do. This could be the quickest week ever. And it took me like an hour to get the last one, so.
It's in your mailbox.
That was it. It was in my mailbox, wasn't it? There we go. Done. Easy. That was it, wasn't it? It wasn't that it took an hour to get it. It was in my mailbox. And it wasn't until someone in chat told me, oh, it's in your mailbox. So I probably did an hour of extra mining and herbing that I didn't need to do, but you know, it's all good fun, isn't it? Right, back to city. True site file is probably bigger than some people think too. Yeah, it is. It is a huge thing. It makes a massive difference. You can move off that server. What's that? Did it buy something? What's got in the mailbox? Right. That's all good, right? Let me allocate these points for this week. That's maxed. Seams aren't maxed, but that's pointless. That's maxed. They're maxed. That's maxed. So it looks like I was going for the dynamite ones. Okay. Looks good. And now herbalism, where was I putting the points? Looks like I was putting them down here. Because it just gave bonus stats, I think, didn't it? So why? I think I went on this one, even though the stats were crap on it. Well, not ideal, not a massive difference. But it's because these affected all herbs. This one gave deafness, but this only gave bonuses to lush herbs. But that's very niche, and it's not even given plus skill. So I think that's why I went. I think that's why I went that way. I'm bad at collecting gold. The only thing that keeps me life buying tokens is herbing and mining. How much are you getting from your herbing and mining then? Out of curiosity, per hour. Set that. One of your videos you talked about that use crafting sheets. I wondered how they part of your Patreon. If not, I'd love to hear if you'd be interested in getting them a bit more updated and putting them onto sheets instead of Excel. I love to work on the project along with you. They are on my Patreon, but like I say in that video, in the crafting sheet video, I do suggest you do them yourself. Because you get a better understanding of the profession and how the numbers work. It's great having the tool where you can just put the numbers in and the numbers come out and you can use that. But if you do everything yourself and you gather the data and stuff like that, you understand where everything fits, basically. Yeah, if you get Patreon, you get sheets, and when updated, you'll get mail to always update. Yeah, basically, yeah. But like I'd suggest, I still think you're better doing it. You're better doing the sheets yourself. If you want to sign up for Patreon, you know, very much appreciate that you sign up for the Patreon, of course. But for the crafting sheet, I do think it's worth doing the stuff yourself. Yeah, every giveaway I do is both EU and NA, unless I say otherwise. Hey mate, you're doing 10 draws at once or throughout the stream? They'll do the 10 draws in like the last few hours of the stream, basically. Right, let's go. I'm a patron, but I never use it. I made my own because if you are making something, you need to know your math and understand. But for the bulk craft, inks craft, it's really good. Yeah, and if you know the numbers, or you know how many weaver cloth turn into a spool, how many spools turn into a bolt, and stuff like that. Just knowing that information rather than just relying on the sheet. Yeah, I do think it's worth doing it all yourself. It really is. Right, I've done this on Mythic already this week. If you win, it's by mail. Sorry, I don't know the system. I will just trade you in game. $20 to $30k an hour from Urban and Mining. Man, that is those are some good numbers. That's well above. Well, I did say in my video I think I could get 20k an hour. Like I got 16 if I didn't die, and I had the fishing as well. I think I said I could have got 20, but 30k I think was a bit out of my a bit out of what I could achieve. But I'm not a particularly good farmer, to be honest, am I? That's not a big secret. I understand the idea behind doing it yourself, but realistically speaking, most people won't. But yeah, if it's a patron, then the idea of putting it online and making it public is kind of counterproductive. My thoughts as if someone who makes the sheet and knows the interworkings of the math, you should be able to make it so that anyone can copy their own variables into the sheet and get the math done. Yeah, so basically, obviously my sheet is set up at the moment for BIS crafters, basically, because basically everyone has BIS crafters at the moment, or is very close to BIS crafters. But going into next expansion, I will probably make 2 sheets, and one of them will be BIS crafters. But in the first month of the expansion, that sheet will be useless because no one will have BIS crafters. But then there'll be a second one where, like you said, you can put some of your own variables in there, and from that you could use that. And then when you proceed to get into the point where you're a BIS crafter, then you can just use the BIS crafting sheet then, basically. I mean, or you could just use your one all the time if you wanted to, but yeah, I see, like, for the start of an expansion, having one where you can put your own variables in it and stuff like that is basically just essential. You can move on. Right, you are going to go to Draenor. Wrong command. So my sheet's on Patreon, but like I keep saying, you're better off doing it yourself. And that video that I've just linked there is the video about making them yourself. They are easy to make. What's killing me and where? It's funny, man. Oh, Lancel 85. Thank you, man. Makes sense. As said, if you should at some point need any assistance in Excel sheets, please do reach out. The project sounds like a ton of fun, and my background is quite heavily within spreadsheets, math, and finance. Yeah, like my sheets are quite basic, and I've already learned a lot from people just doing this one because I'm self-taught. I'm sure like the sort of things you could do would be miles beyond anything I could do. So yeah, it might be interesting to ask you for some advice on things in the future. Because as with all things, you just want to just keep improving. Well, yeah, like you said, I think even though it is better for people to do the sheets themselves, a lot of the time, like you said, they're not going to. Mm-hmm. Right. Ever tried to make a goal making empire in WoW hardcore? Why or why not? I really do like hardcore, but it is just a thing of time, basically. Like I did play hardcore a bit on stream. But it's just the time of being able to invest that much into a character. Yeah, I do think it is the most one of the most interesting game modes we have in WoW. What's that selling? Lamp. Get rid of that. What are you doing, man? Why are you whispering me in game, man? Why don't you just ask me in chat? Like the Condor, have you ever heard of the calendar Holden spreadsheet? No. No, never heard of that before. Although this is bringing me poker spreadsheets up, that's quite interesting in itself. Togo Cat said, psst. Yeah, she's getting a bit, the black one's getting a bit hyperactive, which she does at times. Scrap that. Feel free to do so. I don't expect to add a ton of code or anything within the sheet. But yeah, as I said, in my opinion, it sounds like a ton of fun. I'm also on your Discord, Jason. Feel free to reach out at any point. Let me just write down, otherwise I won't remember. It'll be gone in like couple of hours. Spreadsheet genius. There we go. That is your title on my Word document. Okay. $95k what sold? Pet. 95k pet sold. Destroy that. Automatically updated by Blizzard and TSM API. I need to use crafting. So you can automate a lot of things on these spreadsheets, but the problem is, and I've talked about this a few times before, is when you automate stuff, you can tend to only get the bottom price. So if you have ore at 10 gold and you're saying wanting to prospect, then like from my understanding is it's let's say you want to prospect 10k ore, it's going to go like 10,000 times whatever that bottom price is of ore. But that's not realistic. What your realistically what your cost is. So if you buy 10,000 ore, it won't cost you 10 gold. It might cost you 10.5 gold, because not all of them will be at that price. So, so the numbers when you pull directly from the API, like I have not heard of anyone being able to do a way where you can accurately buy like 10,000 or something and get an accurate buy price, because you can't just go, oh, what is 10,000 times the cheapest on the auction house, because that's not how it works. That's without even thinking about bait auctions and people intentionally listing things at a low price. Like if your cost, the realistic cost, like the lowest one might be 10, but someone might be putting bait auctions up for like 7 gold to try and get people to put you know, to rip them off when they're trying to sell their ores and things like that, and that messes it up even more. So that's the problem with any, and I haven't come across anyone that's come for a good solution around that. If they could, it'd be fantastic, but I just haven't seen one where, of course, all automation should be taken with a grain of salt. Yeah. I'm just going to put chat commands. I'm just going to put like a global cooldown on freaking giveaway. 20 seconds. Because we don't really need it spamming, do we? Just talk to me on chat, mate. Okay. Right, where was I? Posting there, posting there. How I use it with pharmacology is that I take out the average of my buying items out of 10k pieces. The outcome of pharmacology is the lowest reasonable price, good enough. Of course, gambling on the fact that prices will rise again, especially on Red. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the bit about prices raising on raid nights, because that I mean that really is hit and miss. But for sale prices, I'm quite happy to take whatever is the lowest currently on the auction house, because that is like a reasonable place to aim for. It's just your buy prices that are messed up. But if you are manually, like, one way I could potentially do it on my sheets is to import the sell prices, but manually put in the buy prices, if you get me. How you could, or have it so it automatically imports all the prices, but whatever you are buying, you override that price and insert it yourself. Like, perhaps something like that would be worth doing. But once again, the Blizzard API is usually an hour out of date, isn't it? Because you know it's only updating once an hour. So, yeah, the automation, you know, it does make things much nicer. Why are you trading me loads of stuff, man? I don't need your Dark Moon decks, but thank you. What are you scrapping for what purpose? I'm scrapping Tide Spray Linen Bracers. And the purpose is to get Expulsum for mount crafting.
The shame is hidden by your camera.
Right, move on. So yeah, so I don't actually have the recipe yet, I don't think. To farm this, basically, you need loads of expulsum even. And I overcrafted on the braces that I needed, but I do need to turn it all into expulsum at some point. So I thought I may as well do it now, because I need to go back to the city and do the weekly stuff on this character. Right, you can list. Can you get expulsum from scrapping? Yeah, this is basically how you get it. You craft Tide Spray Linen Bracers and just scrap them. And this is the best way to get it, because these basically cost nothing to scrap. Cost like nothing to craft, so. Right, I might. Right, come on. Oh, we are. officially into Saturday. Or at least for me anyway. Yeah, basically I do the same. I still do it manually, so microbloom leverage in a row, buy items. So I want the average of 10k's buy price, and I look at the products and take the lowest price in auction house, filtering the beta prices, and so far, buy at night, sell at day, making 40 to 50k profit with refined, including in 2 to 2.5 hours low at work. To mention informer streams or play other games or watch streams while pros. Yeah, I mean, that sort of... it's not like you're putting a huge amount of effort in, is it? You're doing the maths, and like you said, once you've set it up, it's largely a AFK crafting from there, isn't it? Right, sure I missed a comment there. Even with Former, I've had price swings where it can go from 40k profit to 5 to 7k profit. It's such a risk automating it. Yeah, even if you automate the sell prices, you still don't know if there's bait auctions there. But I suppose if there's bait auctions there, it's only lowering your profit margins, not increasing your profit margins, like it would be if you were automating a buy price. So there's less risk involved in losing gold from it from that perspective. But obviously, it could potentially still mess with your numbers. You could potentially have a situation whereby you put your numbers in and you think, oh, this is not profitable because you've got bait auctions and stuff you're selling when you've automated the import, so you don't do something that actually is profitable. But yeah, it is so much more time consuming now, isn't it? Well, not so much more time. It's just a bit more effort to manually insert stuff. Oh, ads in progress. Right. I love the Warbringer Jane music. I think it's the best song in WoW history. It's not too bad, is it? Not too bad. It was a very interesting idea. Nice for the tried something different. Evening K-Check, evening D-Doc on the YouTube side of things. How's it going? Thank you for joining us. Hello. Right. Need to do anything, something on the stream elements to join the draw, and just click on the link, yeah. Interesting. Most time I get the feeling buy prices were higher the later it gets. I mean, I think it's just prices go up and down all the time, and I don't find it particularly like even on raid days nowadays. I don't find it's particularly going up or down particularly more. I mean, it might be because there's just not enough people raiding. Maybe we'll see at the start of the season things go up a bit more. I use Auctionate and have a shopping list. It's easy and fast. Get the products. Only use TSM for their database and mass posting the transmog. Yeah. Yeah, I could do with using both, to be honest, but I think my PC would melt when I have too many things on the go. Right, guys, my lunch is ready. I think it's funny eating lunch at just gone midnight. So I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break, and then I'll be back with you just to eat. So you guys, feel free to carry on in chat. But I'm just going to switch the camera over to the intermission thing for a while. Right, guys. How are we doing? We'll refresh what we have. 4 hours 21 now. It's fine, going well. Right, a second, if I might have missed some comments whilst I let me quick. 4 gold, 9 silver for leather, while it makes Iron Claw, which has a higher price. Arathas and Blossom, both higher prices. The 3 gems you get, and then all the Gleaming Transmutation, which make Blasphemite. Then refine rank 2 herbs to rank 3, that's even more profit. Yep. Easy money. Nom nom nom, yep. Nom nom nom. Exactly. Cats are killing each other because they don't know what's going on. They're supposed to be asleep by now. Of course, the question is what you mean by at night. It's like 4 AM. Don't know because I'm asleep. Yeah, it's freaking. I'm going to lose complete freaking any idea of what time it is at, probably. Been up since 6 AM. It's 6 PM. I'll probably be here for the whole stream. I'll be extremely impressed if you manage that. Upson, that'd be crazy. Wish you all the luck on the Bruto, but I'm staying out of it. Why are you staying out of it, Upson? Like, you're one of the ones that are like, you're one of the regulars, aren't you? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. What did you have for lunch? I had pizza. We just had some chicken, rice and vegetables, basically. I didn't want something that was like mega carb heavy, because it'd probably send me to sleep in like half an hour. Let me just freaking go and hide. Right, move you to the next server and start scanning. Let's make some progress. Make some progress. Down to there. You can post, you can scrap, you can move in. Right, get things moving along. That was fast, yeah. Yeah, I don't mess about. What add-on are you using to scrap? I can't even remember what it's called, to be honest. Is it called like auto scrap or something? Easy scrap, that's what it's called. It's super lazy, as you can see. You can go there. Is it there? I've got mine. With what you and other streamers taught me, I got mine in 2 weeks. All gold. I mean, that's pretty amazing. But it doesn't mean you couldn't just, like, you know, have the gold as well. Especially for someone that's such a regular, you know, someone that's been here all the time. You can empty. Tip for long streams: when you get sleepy, eat something spicy. Can't sleep when your mouth is on fire. Well, that's an interesting one. That is Make me have the shits, probably, yeah. Yeah, you don't want that on the stream when you're trying to do a 24-hour stream, do you? Like running to the toilet every 5 minutes. Huh. For me, it's not the goal; it's what I learn in the process. Yeah, that's a really nice way of looking at it. And the thing is, when you have that sort of outlook, it means you just get better and better and better all the time. And you get to a point where what are you doing, kitty cat? You get to a point where you're just making, like, you know, hundreds of millions eventually. You're just constantly learning. Right, let's... Hey, Jack, a while ago you said you did something in nuclear medicine. I work in nuclear medicine here in the United States. Yeah, work with my views and stuff like that. Technetium, mostly. Did I actually just log out accidentally then? When I did a 24-hour stream, I found near the end to keep myself engaged in action, to try and keep awake. Yeah, I'm curious what it gets like towards the end. Another reason why it's good to be doing the draws and stuff near the end. Because it's something that's, you know, going to help probably keep me engaged, isn't it? So what we are, we're at 4.5 hours already, so we're already sort of at normal stream length at this point. It's fine, doing fine. Right, get rid of this. For me, the best thing is the community. I was actually more excited to be up and feel like I wasn't playing this game solo. Yeah. And it is a bit weird with a goal-making community because obviously there's... Like in a PvE community, you tend to be working together, whereas in a goal-making community, you tend to be competing with each other. But at the same time, it's great. Like some of the stuff in the success stories and like the goal-making screenshots and stuff like that on the Discord, it's just really nice how encouraging and stuff people can be to each other. Nice, we do a little bit of everything with scans, bones, hearts, lungs, gastric, and some pet stuff too. That's awesome to find someone else in the phone. We don't do pet stuff because we're too small for that. But we do like gastric emptyings. Everyone does bone scans. We've only just got we've got gamma camera, but we've only just got in the last 2 years a gamma camera with CT on it as well, which obviously has expanded the stuff we've been able to do as well. Especially from like with certain orthopedic stuff and certain of these other new scans. Because I don't actually work in the nuclear side, I'm on the nursing side. They tend to want me there just for the stress, well, mostly for the stress testing with the myoviews and cardiacs, in case, like, you know, someone's heart explodes or something. Set up your Twitch so that whenever someone donates or subscribe, it play a loud sound that'll keep you awake. Yeah, but that'll just get annoying for people, won't it? As long as I've got people to talk to, I think I will be okay.
I'll be awake by the end.
Yeah.
I'll have slept.
Yeah, our wife will probably go to bed soon and she'll be up in the morning, so I'll have her to speak to as well as you guys, so... My wife is a radiographer and just got her qualifications as a sonographer. Yeah, I mean, that's congrats to her. And it's like, you're never not going to have a job in like that sort of field. It's like when I originally went to be a nurse, I didn't particularly think, oh, I want to be a nurse. I went and did research as to what degrees are guaranteed to get you a job for a reasonable, wage. I wasn't looking for anything that was going to be, like a ridiculous. I just wanted the average, reasonable job. Because because I went to university later than all my friends, I saw so many of them just go and do certain degrees and then not be able to do anything with it. So I wanted, when I went to university, to make sure I was going to get a job from it. And that's what I always tell everybody else as well when they're looking at doing a degree. It's great going to do something you enjoy doing, but it's no good enjoying the degree you do if, when you finish that degree, you end up doing a job that you hate because you can't do anything with that degree. It's short-term happiness for... Yeah. Latro, I'm not as crazy as you. I'll get some sleep now. See you in about 9 hours. Have a good day. Thank you, Latro. Have a nice sleep, and we'll see you in a bit. See you in about 9:30 in the morning for me. That's you guys done. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, kitty cat?
Is she staring at the sofa?
Best to open windows to keep fresh air and remove the stale one. You don't have the recurve of that. It's also basically, I would not want to open my windows at the moment. It is like -3 degrees at the moment where I am. You're right, it would keep me awake, but I'd probably get hypothermic on stream. Ah. And the Aussies are going at each other already. I'm staying out of it. They'll just open just a little bit to ventilate, not suggesting you freeze. Yeah, I mean, when later on, when it becomes an issue, then it's a good idea. It's like when you're driving and you're feeling sleepy, isn't it? Just open the window. Yeah, be careful what you say, Weeboo. Mr. Hunts has the power. Oh, actually, I can just half-stone with this, can't I? I don't need to mess about, I think. Oh no, I did say it's a great seal. There is a ad break in progress, so right, where are we going? Going to there. Go back a bit. You start shopping. Right, you need to go downstairs, don't you? Where is it? Where is it? There we are. Do you have your time planned out? Not as such. I knew I had a lot of things to do because I've intentionally left all my weekly stuff. And then I did set up a few other games and stuff which will take up some time later on as well. I don't really know when I'm going to drop them. So I've got one thing I need to do on the US. I've got the same thing, but once on the US and once on the EU. But I can do those at different times because, like, in a couple of hours, it's going to mostly be US region people that are on. And then say, like, 12 hours from now, it's going to be mostly EU people on, isn't it? So I might have to time those ones as to when, when those audiences are mostly going to be on. But then I've got one that's a joint one as well, so I'll probably do that later. Yeah, it's 1:30 AM already in the EU for me. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not going to do the EU giveaway thing now because no one will be on. Subs don't get ads. Yeah, I know a lot of people are subbed because we've had a lot of gifted subs. There's also a lot of people that aren't subbed as well. Do the EU one now for the ones that are on. No, I'm not doing it at like what is like 1:30 EU time in the morning. Right, what was I doing? I was actually... I need to do some of my weekly stuff. Yeah, brain get fresh oxygen supply. Get rid of the CO2 is good. Yeah, I mean, definitely. If it, yeah, tomorrow. I'm imagining like 12 hours. I'll be begging for some cold air. It's Aussie time all the time. Yeah, well, poor Aussies get left out of everything, don't they? It's like, oh, it's US region time, so you know that's not at all 3 o'clock in the morning for Australia, is it? Hi guys, thanks for coming along and joining in. Is the timer actually keeping up properly on Twitch as well? 4 hours 34. No, it's not actually keeping up properly, but it's fine. That will do. It's close enough. It gives people a approximate number as to where we are at. Right, we were going to go and do some crafting orders. What is the name of that mount? It looks like a flying machine, but it doesn't have wings. There's a few like that. Oh, that one. Oh, that one. Yeah, sorry. Man, I was going to take a nap after work. That nap turned into 9 hours sleep, and I wake up to K-Chak's full, sending a 24-hour live stream. Holy, hey. Bonus. Thanks for joining us. AK, do you know if there's workaround with the Warband Bank usage? Using 2 accounts on the same battle.net, I can't use it on both and have to reload every time. No. It is a pain in the arse. Everyone hates it. I do not understand why they don't use it. And as Hunt said, the easiest way around it is just to use a guild instead. Which, you know, it's funny. They introduced this feature, this Warband Bank feature, and our solution is just use what we already had. I just wish there was a way to speed up the guild bank. Yeah, it's annoying. It is not ideal.
Just think they might bring out a mount.
Yeah, maybe they'll bring out a mount with a access to the Warband Bank that lets you bypass the Warband Bank restriction. A friendly reminder that if you want the VOD to stay up on YouTube, you'll have to manually end the stream before 12-hour mark and restart it for YouTube. Thank you, Solheim. Yeah, we talked about it right at the start. I'm not going to mess around with it here. I'm going to play with the VOD afterwards and manually probably add it as a video. Or I might just do a, rather than trying to save the 24-hour entire thing, I might just do a a shortened down version and release it as a video or something like that. But thank you for letting me know, yeah. What was you doing? We was doing our weekly stuff. That's fine. Note on there, really, that's all garbage. That. Do that. Do that. I can't remember if I need... right. That's the weekly stuff done, isn't it? What we like. Let me go and do... go and do this. Right, you can start scanning. So you've got that. That's your... Take that. Take that, take that, take that. Right. Where? That's lots and more to get. Oh, I'd missed some. Right. That's fine. Do I actually... Why is that showing up like that? Right, that's fine. It's not a problem anyway. It's not a problem. Right, get on with it. Right, missed some chat. Tabs in the Guild Bank is a lot cheaper than the Warband tabs too, yeah, definitely. So with the games K, you're generally looking at doing them in 8 to 10 hours. I finished my third ult at 18, I'm bored a bit now. Well, watching Squid Games now, you're on the side. Oh yeah, I forgot season 2's out now, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot that was out. That's on our to-do list to get that done. To get that watched. First one was quite good, wasn't it? First one was quite good. Yeah, so EU stuff, I definitely will not be doing anything EU-wise for ages because it's a stupid time in the EU at the moment, isn't it? But the US one, we might do something in a little bit. Oh yeah, you're staying up all night anyway, aren't you? So why do you care, Snapshot? You're going to be here till whatever then, aren't you? Hey? So I can do it in 20 hours and it's not a problem for you because you're going to be here all along. As if you leveled up all those characters already though. I'm just too lazy to level mine up. What is that cat doing upstairs? Right. Oh, you can post. Chain cuffs, play calls. It's not that's particularly worth buying, to be honest. Pretty much crap. I got lucky with a twink who was trying to find the infinite time river. What, today? Nearly finished, so I trapped myself with pride, so I have to stay up now, yeah. When will the next episode of Gold Cap Challenge Series be? Surely it can't be sooner than a few weeks. Predictions, right? Still can't believe Service is most profitable. The reason it might take a bit longer is because literally I'm not going to make an episode now till it's done. There's no point in me doing another episode of it in progress. Like, because what was it? I was at over 7 million gold in the last episode, wasn't I? So it doesn't seem worth making another episode now until it's done. And that will basically be it. It'll be, you know, challenge done. What am I going to do next? And some of the stuff I came up with for what to do next was freaking crazy.
Yes, you do.
As Wifey and Mr. Hunts will probably tell you. So, what? Did anyone watch Preacher's stream recently? His 9-day stream. Anyone watch that? Where he was basically a truck driver for 9 days, living in a set. Preach, I watched part of it, yeah. I didn't. 9-day stream, yeah, 9-day stream. He was barely off camera for 9 days. And he was doing like Euro Truck Simulator, and they had a full truck setup or something inside the studio, and he barely left the studio for 9 days. And he was... it's a subathon, yeah. But it's basically a 9-day stream, isn't it?
You can see him sleeping.
Christ, that doesn't, like, my idea was going to take that to a freaking extreme. He basically shaves 5 years off his life with that one. Laughed my arse off. Eating mayonnaise with a load of mayonnaise. He basically got this little cooker thing inside the room.
He pretended the bedroom was...
And he was just cooking stuff on like this tiny little stove, which he could obviously have had inside his truck if it would have been him. So he's basically just pretending to be a truck driver for 9 days and living out of it. I watched a little bit most of the time he was sleeping when I checked on the streams. Yeah, I mean that was the thing. But yes, he wasn't awake for 9 days. Jesus, he does some interesting things, but he's not freaking crazy. Right, I've got no boundless snipers on this character, so if we... Let's catch up on his steak. I imagine that triggers some people, doesn't it?
I think a lot of people.
Wasn't realistic. He wasn't just pounding monster drinks and smoking meth the whole time. Is that a general?
What truckers do?
Is that general what truckers do? Is that? I don't know about the EU. Although if you're on the road with some of them sometimes, then I wouldn't be surprised if they were on meth. If we do, I'm just after crafting a little bit of stuff for. Right, where's the? That's fine. That's all good. Yes, he made a lot of money off it. Yeah, but it was it was interesting. I'm more interested in like people doing more interesting stuff. It's fine just doing regular streams all the time, but you want to do something a bit different every now and again just to make things a bit more interesting. So my idea, hey K-Chak, how do I get more tokens by sub? No, subbing gives you no advantage whatsoever in the giveaways.
Just watching.
It's just by being here. So my plan, and this is what I would have done if I was not married and I was single.
My fault.
Because you could never do this if you are married or single, married or in a relationship, or if you did do it, your marriage or relationship wouldn't last very long. Was to literally do a 0 to 100 million gold and stream 24/7 until it was done, and then give away the 100 million gold the same way as I do a giveaway, like I've done with this, where you get tokens from, you get tickets from watching, and literally never be off camera for all that time. Oh well, be off camera. You need to go to the shower and stuff, but oh my god, that's crazy. That would be nuts. Yeah.
You can watch him sleep.
That would be epic but crazy. Yeah, it was.
Hear him snore.
Do it, sure the wife will understand. This would literally take months to get to 100 million gold. Doesn't matter how good you are, it just takes a lot of time. I could do it. I could do it. But it's just ridiculously time consuming, isn't it?
A lot of sections are.
It's an insane idea, but I love it. Yeah, I mean, it's something a bit different, isn't it? It would take literally months. Right, well, we're... It's no, it's really worth picking up. Yeah, I think the fact that it's weird. It's such a 24/7 thing, and it's obviously 0 to 100 million, and then giving away the 100 million. It's just something a bit different, isn't it? It's also freaking crazy. And like we said, you don't do it because you would soon be divorced. That is how I got my divorce. What? By streaming 24/7 until she left. I'm sure you could get sponsored. I'm sure your job would understand. Not stream per se, but always on the computer. Yeah. If it, like, I'm lucky that my wife plays WoW and my wife is interested in, you know, with the helping with the YouTube and all that sort of stuff. A lot of the Discord has been set up by her, so she's interested in it. So that's great. But if you have someone that isn't into the same sort of stuff, then it's very challenging, isn't it? Watching K-Chak sleep on stream, being bolting up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat. Boundless ciphers are haunting me. Help me, Tom Cruise. Why the hell, Tom Cruise? Where did the freaking Tom Cruise come from?
I reckon one of the 24 hours streaming watching. Am I in one?
Troder Gaming, hello, hello. Hello, Troder, welcome. Right, what's that pop-up telling me? Is anyone finding that they're getting, like, gifted subs to random channels all the time at the moment? Like, I've just got a gifted sub to a channel that I occasionally lurk in. Although I suppose that's probably how half of you guys got your sub to me as well, wasn't it? You just logged on one day and you had it. Maybe next expansion. To be fair, if I did that at the start of an expansion, it would be doable just because...
People would rip off your ideas.
Yeah, true. But it would be more doable because you can make a lot more gold at the start of expansion. Are you going to craft or what? Yeah, go. I'm lucky my wife plays too. We're time walking right now, in fact. Yeah, it's great when you can just play together. We met on WoW in 2005. That's crazy. One of my friends got married to a woman he met on WoW as well.
I only miss it because she used to know me.
Yeah, the only reason she missed playing with me is because I was a healer, so she actually got into groups easy. I think that's a good buy. Chain cuffs at 1200. In fact, I don't even need to check that one because I know it's a good buy. Oh, I need not enough gold. I think I actually only needed 1100, but sure. Like that. And dump that. Next server. Valorant going crazy with random gifts. Yeah, I've seen some absolutely crazy stuff in streams the last few days. Good night to you. And Mrs. from Denmark, kind of like, see you tomorrow morning. See you in the morning, Flawless. Have a nice sleep. You don't have to be in the channel to get a gift as long as you've been in it randomly at some point. Yeah. Something like, yeah, there's like a tier list, isn't there? And basically, is if you've been in the channel and following somebody, or you've randomly been lurking in there, there's all sorts of... it depends how many... It works down the list, doesn't it, basically? Where did you go, Bud, to learn how to set up your Twitch profile, like the overlay and stuff, Bud, fancy about? Mine has slowly been pieced together from so many different places that I unfortunately won't be able to tell you, because I've watched so many. I've probably watched like 50 videos in the last few months since I've set it up. So, who... There was one guy who I found quite useful. Right, just let me set this up crafting before I find it. It's fine, you get... see if I can find this guy. Find him. Can't find him, sorry. Might have unsubbed him. What? I got my use and I moved on. I don't like to have a big long sub list. I'm probably
You have a big long sub list anyway.
I'm sure people unsub me for the same reason. Right. Say met on WoW in RAP and moved into Sweden from the UK to Liverpool in 2010. How are you finding it in Sweden, Sepian? My brother's moved from the UK to live in Finland, and he's loving it over there. Pretty sure you've been asked this, but what time are you doing the giveaways? So, right, what we're streaming for. So, if we so if we finished at 8 o'clock my time, which is GMT. So, if I do a draw, say every half an hour, do 10 of them, that's going to take 5 hours to do the draw. So if we start 5 hours before the end, so maybe start about 3 PM GMT tomorrow roughly, and do one every half an hour or something like that. Perhaps. Not sure I have that chance with 50 tickets. Same chance as everybody else, 50. I love that. That's like WoW economy logic. Oh, it's 50-50. Either something's going to happen or it's not. So it's a 50-50 chance. My chance of multi-craft proccing is 50-50 because it's one or the other. Someone with a maths degree, this statement pains me as a WoW gamer, 100% agree. Only 50 tickets is still close to 40 hours of streaming. You'll be near the top end of tickets at least. Yeah, I imagine that.
Somebody got 50.
Yeah, guys on YouTube, everything for the giveaway is done on Twitch because it's integrated to Twitch. Like I checked before. Even if you had the max cap of 100 tickets, it's barely over 1% of tickets. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Well, people have been saving these for weeks, haven't they? At this point, and it'll be the same next month as well. By the time it comes to the giveaway, people will have been saving them for months. There are certain people that are just here all the time. Has its pros and cons, but overall prefer it to the UK. Interesting. Hold up, I heard Sweden. have I set something up here? The mountain's a 50% drop chance. It either drops or it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. How WoW maths works, yeah. Hey, from Dortmund. Hello, Madventure. How's it going on YouTube side? Geez, it must be late for you now.
Maybe that's saying I'm with you.
Have you finished crafting yet or what? I've not finished, have I? I've just realised why it's not crafting very fast. Well, not only did I not use a buff, but I've not picked up the weekly thing yet, have I? The weekly buff. So I'm proper crafting at regular crafting speed, which is why everything's so slow. Sweden, best Nordic country. Why is Sweden the best country then? Or is it?
No.
Oh, Mr. Zan's been lurking. So this is how we bring out Zan out of hiding. We just start talking about Denmark and Sweden. What's the other one? Norway. Do we start talking about sort of how much you guys pay in tax and stuff like that then? Right, so you can do that. You're giving us the buff right now. Remember to drop that. It's fine, right. Use your flask and now just half stone back. Just can't be bothered to fly. Alright, why is that account on set over there? I know I've not done anything on you, but not an excuse for me running off. Axe hurts, so let's not. Yeah, I know everything's great over there. It's it is. There's reasons for everything, isn't there? The country's great in a lot of ways, but it's because a lot of money is spent on the country. It's as simple as that.
I'm not drunken idiots. Yeah.
Excited for new warband backgrounds. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I haven't had a look at them yet, but I've seen that there's a lot of information out there already. I'm an American desperate to move to the EU. Visited England and Ireland on a music tour and now desperate to move there. All I'll say is it's very different living somewhere than visiting it. But I do like it's EU versus America. It's just a very different lifestyle, isn't it? You can definitely buy more shit if you live in America. But if you value your time more, then you're probably better off living in the EU, aren't you? Did that, right. Now that we actually have some crafting speed, let's get on with it. Sweden is best because the others are worst. Here to defend Norway. Oh god, it is kicking off.
You started.
I really wish that I had an option to just permanently keep your pack until you decide to change it. Yeah, especially not so much so because you have to go and pick it up. I'm not as bothered about that, but just the bug that people are getting, where they can't even, where you miss out on a bug, you miss out a week completely. Let's be honest, the Swedes have better meatballs than Denmark. No one ever heard of Denmark meatballs, but everyone has heard of Swedish meatballs. But is that just because of IKEA? If you value your health, live in the EU. Yeah, I mean, like, unless you're rich. Like, it's not that healthcare is better in the EU. It's just that it's affordable in the EU, isn't it? If you pay anything at all for it, which, like, we don't really. So, because I'm a nurse, I hang out in a lot of nursing places, and it is scary, some of the stuff that I read about in America. Like, the thing is, like, you guys are so used to it that I suppose it's just normal for you, just like we're so used to, it's just what our norms are and what your norms are, I suppose. Better healthy food in the EU, I don't know about that either. Maybe in, like, the Mediterranean countries. God once. The Aussies are going to war. Isn't Switzerland, Norway, Denmark all the same thing? I'm sure you meant Sweden, not Switzerland. Or was it intentional to say Switzerland instead of Sweden? Just to trigger even more. And thank you for the cheer. SG Zaki, man. Thank you, thank you. It's so weird listening to you talk about Nordic countries' taxes and moving to the EU with wild background music over Squid Games. I mean, not actually really doing anything in game. As a Swish, I team up with the Swedens because we usually get mistaken for them anyway, lol. Yeah, exactly what's just happened, basically. America has amazing healthcare, but only if you have the money. Yeah, exactly. As long as you've got the money, you probably have got the best healthcare in the world, as long as you're rich. But that's the same, if you're rich enough that you can afford the healthcare in America, then if you lived in a country in the EU, you could afford that healthcare anyway, because you'd just go to America and get it, wouldn't you? Like, when you get to that top end of stuff, it doesn't really matter, because people will just go to another country to get it if they've got that much money. As an African, I consider all of Europe one country, to be honest. Fucking hell, we're all going to be going to war in a minute.
Fight, 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 fight.
And the Aussies are just sat on the outside with a stick, just poking the whole thing to try and, you know, inflame it. Meatballs are the only reason I've been to IKEA last 3 times. No need for any furniture, nothing, just meatballs. I don't know, that sounds like a lot of effort for some meatballs. Right, I'm going to leave you guys to fight it out. You can decide which is
On WoW.
which is the best country.
Fight each other on WoW.
What happens if I win the giveaway but already have it? Can I gift it to a friend? I'm gonna trade you the amount of gold to get 6 WoW tokens so you can buy them out. So if you want to trade it, if you want to gift it to a friend, then you can definitely do that from there. Take that. Why can't I craft those? 587, so I want what? 6, 12, need about 15, 1600 or so spears. Right, you can get off that. Get crafting.
Oh no, not again.
IKEA meatballs are great. Sadly, for some reason, they're super expensive in Sweden. That makes no sense whatsoever. Like, how can they be super expensive in the place where they make them?
I don't think they might ship over loads of meatballs.
Oh god, the spider conversation started up again. I'm not going to show any ridiculously large spiders on stream anymore because some people didn't like it last time.
No. Oh, it makes me shiver.
And to be fair, they are a bit big for even my liking. Right, if we open up, right, that account is actually done with. My wife has ridiculously bad arachnophobia. Yeah, like I get called to sort out ones that are like that.
I hate the look of them. I don't care how big they are.
Lay Gamer, hey K-Chak, been enjoying your YouTube content. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you for joining us over here on Twitch and keeping me company for a little bit. The giveaways EU and US. It's always all my giveaways are EU and US. It's right, where have I got to on chat? Only the mighty fire tornado can defeat spiders. The big spiders aren't the problem here, it's the small ones the size of a coin that will get you. Yeah, I mean, this is what we talked about last time. It's the little diddy things in Australia that are deadly. I don't care. Those big ones are just, you know, just look at them. Got a spider on the wall above my monitor, a little wolf spider, so cute. Yeah, no thank you.
Teddies and toys.
You think spiders are bad? I hate house centipedes for burning passion. Right, I need to Google this.
Centipedes are cute though, with loads of legs.
What the hell is that thing?
Okay, maybe not like that.
Holy crap, what is that?
It looks like a spider, but
The hell is that thing? That's not a centipede, that's just a mutant spider. Someone's just glued two spiders together or something.
don't Google it, you'll have nightmares.
Yeah, I'm not going to look at any YouTube videos about that. Because they look like they're going to move really, really spider-like. Yeah, I sort of agree with your chocolate cherry coke. I don't like the look of those things either. What would then happen if I told you we have 4 tarantulas as pets? Are you when you say as pets, do you mean like they're in a little thing? Or do you mean they're just wandering around your house? Catch all spiders inside the house and put them outside the house. No, literally, you get all the spiders inside the house, you shut all the windows and the door, and then you live in a tent in your garden then. And you know you're away from the spiders. Yeah, I don't know. For 1 kilogram, I have to pay €14 for IKEA ones. Only 9 for normal ones from good brands. It's a lot, isn't it? And you'd think if... Are they even made in Sweden? when you read the packet, does it say like made in Mexico or something on the IKEA Swedish meatballs?
Oh.
They're also fast as fuck. Oh, just what I needed to hear as well. And the legs go like that, don't they? We're not looking on YouTube. It's the same with scorpions. The ones with the small claws are the dangerous ones. The ones with big claws, just use those. Yeah, I'm not bothered about scorpions, even if they can poison me. I lick a lot of pie. It's called Buy 'em all. Buy EM all. You can buy literally hundreds of thousands at a time. It will completely keep you sane. I said I've got kids. We have one of those things run across the bed in our first house we rented in France. We saw it on a baby cam. I freaked the fuck out. That's like something like a horror film, isn't it?
Read the next part.
Called our landlord. Turned out his family had half dug a cave under the bedroom to turn it into a wine cellar. And these fuckers were coming up from there. We moved 3 months later and could break the contract. But that's in... You said that was in France. So that's like right near me. Can you get house centipedes in the UK? Holy crap. Yes, you can get house centipedes in the UK, but they are extremely rare.
Hello.
Awesome.
We've got the cats.
Thanks, guys. That's something else for me to dream about when I do get to go to sleep. How are you going to spend your time streaming? Mostly talking about the things that like fill my nightmares by the sounds of it.
When he wants to do a month-long stream, that's what he'll be dreaming of.
I don't know, man. IKEA was cheapest before, now they almost doubled in price. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Did you just call Sheffield North East?
No. Said we live in North East, but we lived in Sheffield. You're asking about the accent.
Things I wish I didn't Google. Yeah, you don't want to Google things we talk about in this stream, really. Like, not good for your like, let's put it this way: you'll start checking your shoes before you put them on in the morning. Yeah, our cats are freaking useless. It's like you put it next to a spider and it'll just touch it for a bit and then get bored and just walk off. Like, you're supposed to freaking kill it. Eat it or something. Right. Right, I need some freaking spores as well. Is it going to tell me to buy something else besides spores? 5 spores. 5 spores. I need 18 spores. Go, go, go. Hopefully I can craft all that stuff now. We'll have that one. To use frickin'. I need to use frickin' concentration to do these. Sorry? No, because I'm doing some auction house stuff. I'll end up on Weevil later on. Insufficient regions. Oh, fucking. You are kidding me. Right. I've done my weekly, that's all I really care about anyway. What type of streams do you do and what times normally? I am like 99% a gold maker. And that's pretty much all I do in the game. Occasionally do other little things, but you don't want to watch me do other little things. Like, we had to do a time walking dungeon on stream the other day and it was just embarrassing. So mostly I just know how to make lots of gold in the game. Right. Stream recap so far. 1, how to not die streaming. 2, sparkle war between Denmark and Sweden. Talk about house centipedes and spiders. Next 18 hours going to be awesome. Yeah. You selling gold? Absolutely not. It is stupid to sell gold. Well, it's okay. It's stupid for me to sell gold. You've got about 1.2 billion gold on your account. It's stupid to get banned, isn't it? For something that's going to make you not a particularly large amount of gold, money, shall I say. Right, let me get. I know I have to spend a lot of gold. We are opposites. Haha, yeah. Well, most people are. That's why they come and. That's why they end up coming to me, isn't it? They're really good at spending it. They're just not very good at making it. No, it's the tunic again. Cloth tunic. It's not working up right. Where's the? Right. Do we? What time is it US now? It's still quite early, isn't it? 8:30. It's 8:30 US time. 6:30 PM. So it's like prime time, isn't it? US. Do we do the US race thing now? It's about between 6:30 and 8:30 US time in the evening, on Friday evening. So it's probably prime time. So I imagine most people that are on at the moment are US region.
How many people have actually got watching versus online?
Right. Well, it's not going to be any different tomorrow, is it? Right. Law 3 hours difference between East and West Coast, yeah. Let's kill all these. Let me see. to do. I need to bring out my page again. So what accounts do I need? Oh. Right, that's the accounts I need up.
What's this one? Is this the one that you need me?
Possibly, I can't remember, but it's US side. Right, so we need... So if you guys want to take part in this, and there are lots of prizes on this, this is going to be the US version. I will do exactly the same thing on the EU tomorrow, but I will do it more in a EU-friendly time. You get me? Well, now is as good as time as any to do it for the US. So there is probably for this there is, I believe, was well over $1 million gold to go here in prizes, basically. Just a minute. Where have I left these characters? What mess have I made here?
Well, them ones are all at the bottom.
I need to find these characters. I've got so many freaking accounts and so many characters all over the place. And I think there's about 60 prizes in this. In total. 60, maybe 70 prizes. I can't remember exactly. But what I'll say is if there's only like 300 odd people in chat, so if you take part, you're pretty much guaranteed to get a prize. Actually, don't need that one. We need...
When you've worked it out.
When I've worked it out. Super, super organised me, of course, as always. Love the names K-Check Mine and laugh my ass off. What time is it where you are now? It's like 1:30 in the morning, yeah. If I win, it was because it was meant to be. I have one ticket more.
Well, every 10 minutes, you get 50.
Is that... Right, we're just setting up. So... Oh! Marble, wow, thank you for the sub. There's other prices other than Brutos. Yeah, we've got a few other games to play as well. But this one's going to be US only. Like I said, we'll do the EU one. We're going to do a very similar event to this in the EU. Tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. When it's more EU friendly time. So what you need to do is you need to create a character, a level 1, in the Orc or Horde, in the Orc starting zone, on Blade Fist server, on the US, and you should come in round here somewhere. That's Blade Fist server. It is a low population server, so nobody should be here really.
Alright, I'm going to pin the message. I'll remove your email.
Oh, fine. currently in a dungeon run. That's just typical. To be fair, it's probably by the time
It's gonna take us a while.
it's going to take probably a little bit for people to do it anyway, aren't there? Even the guys on YouTube, I know you can't do the Brutosaur giveaway from that side, but you can take part in this if you want. You just need a character US region on Blade Fist. Hello. Hello, of course you're one of the first here. No, level 1.
No cheating.
Right, just a minute. I need to create them with other accounts. 3 and 4. Right, let me get my other guys on. Oh yeah, we're getting some guys on now. So Blade Fist US. That's a lot of bubbles. And like I said, there's 60 or 70 I think there's like 60 or 70 prizes going here. Something like that. So if you come and take part, I can almost guarantee you're going to get something out of this. So I need to invite you guys to guild. So it's fine, honestly.
Do it, have fun.
Right, you guys should be able to invite as well. You should have. Let me just check that you can invite, and you guys can just help invite as well. Books are strung together. Yeah, so you guys can. You guys can invite any that come on as well, so you can help out. So it's fine. It's working. Okay. 1-5. Yeah, I'm not using 5. Yeah, so right, let me just get on my so yeah, Blade Fist US guys, we've got what? How many we got? Yeah. Oh, but it's growing fast. Right, and this is Blade Fist 4. Hey KJ, I've been on your page for 2 months and never been on Twitch, but YouTube. Watch you. Oh, well, thanks for joining us over here. This is just a bonus. This is just something extra. It's got nothing to do with the Brutosaur. It's just more stuff to give away, basically. Mr. K, why did you lie to me? YouTube just showed me your real sad story. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I know, it's so disappointing, isn't it? US guys. Create a level 1 in the Orc zone. A level 1 Orc on Blade Fist. And come and get some free stuff. Right. While a few more people get things together, I'm going to quickly take a 2-minute break. I'm going to leave everything running. So that is Blade Fist US for those that want to take part in this thing. Blade, let me just type it on. This is going to be all the extra giveaways to the US right here in one go. As this is just one of the things we're going to do. But then we're basically doing the same sort of thing as this, but on the EU. But like I said, later on. For now, if you can invite people in the meantime, that'd be awesome. I'll be right back. You taking part as well?
No.
What?
You don't have a... I don't have a Blade Fist for it.
Yeah, but you just created one. Yeah, you.
I'm just That's what we're doing. They're all queuing up, Aaron. You have to take a screenshot of that.
Right, we are doing it because we know how the British like to keep things. This is just a WoW thing, isn't it? Generally. Lying for land's sake. This is pretty cool, guys. So what we're going to do, it's really, really freaking simple. People still being added. It doesn't matter if people are still being added, because we can still talk about what we're going to do. So what we're going to do in a minute is we are just simply going to have a race to Ogomir, a foot race. Okay. Now you have all joined a guild. Now in the guild bank there is a load of stuff. But you are limited to 1 withdraw each from that guild bank.
Okay.
So you run to Ogomir and you raid the bank, and the people who get there first get first choice of what you get out the bank. you only have one choice. So the longer you take to make your choice, then the more chance that the good stuff's gone, because there is a massive variation in the value of stuff that is in the guild bank. There is some stuff in there that is, you know, a couple of 100,000 gold, and there is some stuff in there that's, you know, not so valuable. It's a mixture between mounts, transmog, recipes, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so we're not using mounts because it's not fair, because some people won't have them. So we'll use no mounts because some people won't have them. No mounts, no flight paths. Just because some people won't have it and it just won't be fair. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? So the other thing about this is that when you put battle pets into the guild bank, it just lists as a pet cage, so you can't actually see what you are getting if you pick a battle pet. So if you pick a battle pet, it's just like another layer of, am I going to get something that's 1 gold, or am I going to get something that's like 50k or 100k gold? So it's up to you if you want to go for the battle pets or not, or if you want to take, you know, if you want to go for something that's a bit more reliable. Now, if you have TSM or something installed, it might be nice because you can see values and stuff. But once again, the longer you take to make a decision, the K-Chat streams, but I can just invite you to it. Want to sell speed potions, 100k gold each. How do you join the guild? If you log in here, if you just ask, everyone in the guild can invite. So is everyone? Yeah, if you just say something in chat, we can see you. Yeah, just get everybody invited. There you go. I've never played Horde before. No sprint is level 10. Yeah. Death tit skip sounds good. Nah, no dodgy stuff. Just run, guys. It's fine, honestly. We're watching. This is super cool stream. Great idea. Are you coming, Goldson? Are you here? And welcome, by the way. I didn't see you pop in. The people that are in Ogramir and Duratar are my characters that you can see on the stream. Everybody else is here. If you just log in and say you want a guild invite, you can get one. If it's on Bladefist, we should see you. Definition, are you US? If you're US, just create a level 1 orc on Bladefist, US. And then ask for a guild invite. The camera alt's sick. Yeah, if you... We'll be coming and going today. We'll leave stream open. Okay, man. Hope you're having a good day. If you're on Tichondrius, you just come up here to Realms and switch it over to Bladefist, put in alphabetical order, double click on Bladefist, then you can create an orc character from there. And if you create a level 1 orc, you'll log straight in. Yeah, so the EU people can't do this one. So we have one of these race things to do for the EU and one for the US. How long until takeoff? We'll just give it a few more minutes because there's still some people logging in, isn't there? Yeah, the guys that aren't in Valley of Trials are just my camera ropes, basically. What's US server? Bladefist. Yeah, Bladefist. Got it. And just ask for a guild invite when you get here, and anybody can invite you. Is there a mobile banking skill? Could be problematic. No, because you need rep for that. You need to have guild rep. What time GNT would be the one in Europe? I don't know, something like somewhere between midday and 2 probably.
Get tired.
Right, is there anybody? Just raw between 1 and 3 Central European time. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, don't worry guys, as long as if you want to join in, as long as you've said in chat that you're not here yet, then I'll wait for you. So like I said, you're going to have 1 withdrawal. You have 1 daily withdrawal. Let me just check that it's set up right. Where is it? Guild setting. Where is it? Bank tab permission. So you have 1 withdraw. You can make 1 withdraw. $44 people. I'm happy with that.
3 of them are us.
Well, three of them are us. Yeah, 40 people. But I put 60 prices in just in case. So most people should get something. Well, everyone's going to get something. Just the people that are there first, and people know what stuff is worth, are going to get more out of it. Blade Fist. What is the lowest value item? Well, the lowest value item doesn't matter because there's not even 70 people here, is there? Might look, I'll be getting those. Well, just have to min-max that running, don't you? So no death skips, no mounts, no flight paths. Anyone that I see cheating, I will just kick them from the guild and they won't be able to withdraw anything.
And I'm recording to catch people as well.
Yeah, Mrs. K's running along. I've got camera angles all over this place.
Recording to catch.
Dash. So, no. So we're just running through Ogmere Bank, haha, I've never been here. Well, the good thing about this is, unless you're in first, you can just follow the person in first, can't you? Imagine not knowing where the bank is. You laugh about that, but we'll talk about that tomorrow on the EU. Because when I did the EU one, it took me freaking ages to find the bank. Yeah, chat is watching too, yeah.
pinged it in there.
Can I get an invite to it? Yeah. Fast dog. Oh god, there's loads. Yeah, if you can just invite everyone, guys, it does help if you can invite. Oh, let me just be back in 30 seconds.
And then we'll go over the rules probably. Should have made a macro for G invite.
Not able to go. Good luck, everyone, and have fun. EU Fast Go Learn or City Routes, we have some else. It could be any of them, though, couldn't it? How do we join guild? Is everybody in the guild now that wants to take part? Is that a Midlands accent? Good luck. It's think it like Lincolnshire with a bit of Yorkshire mixed in because we've just moved back from Yorkshire for a few years. Do countdown delay. I will do in-game. I will do an in-game. No, I can do an in-game guild chat. So is everybody here now? Just say not here if you're not ready, because if not, then we'll go in like 30 seconds. So should we say? Are we going to start from this line then? Do you think? Or should we say start inside the circle? Everyone has to start inside the circle, should we say? Not here, not here. That's fine. That's fine, we'll wait. Still a couple of guys that have come in. What are we doing, guys? Still not confused. You have a limit of one withdrawal from the guild bank. There's a load of stuff in the guild bank. You're going to run there. You're going to withdraw your item. $144 MS for me on this server. I usually play on East with 120. Oh well, that might be what. That could be the thing that decides it, couldn't it? And the Aussies are going at each other, and they've probably got the worst ping out of everybody, haven't they?
I'm really surprised how many people didn't go for Qatar.
So Southern Sir and Brewster Tab we're just waiting on, aren't we? You can take. Can we get a sneak peek after race start on what is in the bank? No, because that's the idea. You're making a decision. When you see something, do you grab that thing, or do you wait longer to look, knowing that the other people are coming without you? Can't get a guild invite. Brewster, if you give us your name, we can give you a guild invite.
Just talk, say something.
Yeah, say something in either in-game or put your name in chat. So yeah, it's your choice. You can, if you see something you think, oh, that's okay, I can grab that, but there could be something worth a lot more gold. And like I said, guys, all the battle pets. Characters Tammy and I'm running. Where are you running? You don't need to be running anywhere. You can just create a level 1 orc.
Level 1 or Nick, I need to go to start.
Well, anything you would get for free ended up in orc. How have you ended up in orc? Just log out and just create a new orc.
Level 1.
Level 1 orc with everyone, and we're all here.
Choose the starting zone for the Valley of Trials.
If he invites me, then you can instantly take item from guild bank. Yeah. Right, so I'm going to have a quick... I can't remember what I've actually put in this bank. So off stream, I will have a quick... 1, 2, 3, 4. There is 67 items in the bank. Right, we're on ad break now anyway, so we need to wait another 60 seconds either way. This is US. US Blade Fist server, level 1 orc. $53. So there's still going to be a prize for everyone. Did you know you can use your... That's not my character saying that. Watch out for house centipedes, everyone. House centipedes. I'm literally practicing the start zone run right now. Tovin a troll and allowed. Just create level 1 orcs because you're going to spawn in this location.
That's not you, is it?
Who is it who's not in Valia Trials? Sarah, what you doing?
You got someone in the bank. Make him until he gets here.
Sarah, where are you? Right. I'll invite you back when you come back. But I couldn't see where you were. Yeah, I've just removed him. Yeah.
Not be having no cheaters.
Oh, I nearly looked in the bank then on stream. That would have been disastrous, wouldn't it? Yeah, nothing's been taken out of the guild bank. Yeah, no toys, no items. Just run it, guys. It's just...
Don't say run it. They'll leave and start.
No toys, no thingy. No mounts, no flight paths, no death skips. Just run. There's going to be more... There's enough prize for more than every... Like I said, we've got more prizes than we have people. So you're going to get something one way or another. Yeah, no toys, no items, no death skips, no... You don't have to stick to the road, though. If you want to take a slightly different route, like if you want to cut corners and stuff like that, but just remember, if you pull a mob and you die, you're going to lose a lot of... There's no death skips, you need to go back to your corpse, so then you're going to be last, basically. Genuinely, this is an awesome and creative idea for a giveaway. Well... That's fine. Everyone is in validated trials except my characters. Keep starting me in aisle. Even deleted characters don't give me a choice of starting zone. I'm sorry, Drewster. Then it's probably your account. Then you're probably not thingied. Yeah, I'm gonna do a countdown in guild chat. What has happened to me? I'm an old lady or something. Count it down. Count it down. Right. Starter accounts can only start there, I think. Are we done? Sarah.
How you all made names for these characters, I have no idea. I would have just put random letters in.
What sort of names we got? Goldson. I hate Weibo. I want to win. Cowboy Upson. Oh, we know who that is. The real treasure is the friends we make on the way, yeah. Choco Donuts. Oh, it's that. I like Choco Donuts. Thank you for the sub, man. So I'm assuming it's not Worgen for EU. You need to get quests out, I think, yeah. Right. Anybody not here at this point? Is there a character called House Centipede? Yes.
Did you give me permission to invite, or have you taken his off?
How have you got here with a night elf? What the hell? Our Centipede is going to win. Right. No. How the hell are you guys got here with these races? Yeah, if Sly, if you want to join, just get on quick.
Did you remove the invite thing?
Blade Fist US. Orc level 1. So like I said, guys, no.
Oh, remember, there's probably a box for them to transmog themselves into.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. No dodgy toy stuff, no mounts, no flight paths, no death skips. If you die, you can run back to your corpse. Are we all good to go now then? Right. Oh, Speedy Spoon's here as well. Right, is everyone in the circle?
I'm recording the phone. I'm not in the circle.
Right.
I'm the one that's over there.
So.
Watch.
Not yet. Max potency. Where are you, max potency then? I'm coming, okay. I think what I'll do when I do it tomorrow, I will... When I set it up, I will do it as I go on a break and invite some people, give you guys the permission to invite, but remove the bank withdrawal things. Bad time for DC, yeah, rip. There was something else I was going to do as well that I forgot about. I'm just going to quickly do it off stream. Can I do it off stream? No, I can't. Right, never mind. So like I said, your battle pets are a gamble. Right. Invite, please. What name is it?
The one that you kicked.
Say invite in chat and there you are. Right, there we go. Right, we're all good. Everyone inside the circle. Right, guys, we'll do it in guild chat then, okay? 5, 4. When I say go, 3. Oh, that was a false start. That was a start. Mr. Upson. Right, start again. You got a yellow flag. Sarah, get inside the freaking circle. It's not that freaking hard, is it? Hello, me.
Start at 5 again.
Hello, me. Where are you, hello, me? I can't see you. Yeah, where are you?
Say something in game.
Oh, he's loading, apparently.
Oh, somebody else.
Stephen's coming, please. Oh, God. Right, we nearly started, Ed. We nearly started. In-game. Right, say something in-game so we can see you. Three, one should set timer friendly. Yeah, but like I said, I think next time I will start setting it up and then go from like whenever I'm on a lunch break or something like that. So there's going to be like 15 minutes where people can join anyway, then, can't there? Where I would be on break anyway. Right. No, don't keep spamming them to make characters. Right. Is everybody in the guild? Are we still missing people? In a different layer. We managed to layer a freaking low population server.
Invite them to join us in the... see if you can join in party during this phase.
Can't even find you, hello, me. Cannot find player, hello, me. Well, at least your kids is killing your time to reach 24 hours. Yeah, it's killing what we are. I've got no idea where we even are at this point. 6 hours, 20 minutes. That's awesome. Oh my God, sorry, I'm only you. Oh God. Right, that's fine. That's fine. Right.
Everybody here then.
Brother, yeah. Hello, me. Come back tomorrow.
No, in a few hours.
Well, yeah. Sorry. Right. Are we ready? Ready? Get inside that circle. Oh, freaking hell! This is going crazy. What is going on here?
The toys.
The toys. Right. Minus 50 DKP. Yeah. Right. In the circle. No false starts. Just wait for the go. Because otherwise, we're gonna have lock Rob. Where are you? Right, that's fine. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Right, we're good. Right, we're going to do it now. Right. It's going. Everyone knows the rules. We've said the rules like 5 times. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and on go you can leave the circle. Don't leave before the go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Run, run. Oh, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong... And look, Rob. Look, Rob, you can go. You've only just joined. I know you're on AFK. Cowboy Upson's miles behind. Redane, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Maybe he logged out.
He started. He started. Right, let's go to the other camera angle. Oh no, nobody's come around that corner yet.
Nobody's mounted yet, which is good. Everyone's behaving.
Everyone's behaving, right? Oh, I can see what's going on the other screen. Oh, that's fine. Oh, some people are really min-maxing those corners, aren't they? Min-maxing those... Oh, that's...
Beautiful.
I think he pulled his leg. This happens to runners often. Stream delay. That's why I did the countdown in game.
Anybody that doesn't know where they're going.
Did you take a screenshot of items that we can see when they all withdraw? You can, if you look on the log, it tells you what's it tells you in the guild bank what's been withdrawn by whom.
Oh, here's a scorpion coming. Who's gonna get hit by the scorpion?
Right, I'm going to run with you guys when you hit the next checkpoint. Oh, there you are. You're up. Oh, you've all cut the corner. You've all cut the corner. Who's in the lead? Who is in the lead?
Can't see.
I can't see.
I'm too far behind.
Oh God, you're all going all over the place. Are we going? Oh, Ian. You've all chosen interesting routes. It's all fairly, oh God, who's that? Someone is miles ahead over there. Who is that? Mastev.
No.
And just behind. I hate weeboos. Look.
Ilaga is right far ahead of you, aren't they? That little
Yeah, there's a little.
Vulpera who managed to run towards.
No, it's not Vulpera. It's just the thingy. Transmute thing.
Yeah, but
God, look how slow I am compared to you guys. It's good I'm not taking part. I hate weeboo. Ian, it's all the. I want to win. Who's at the back? Who's at the back? Oh. Troder. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, you can do this. It's like the last person, isn't it? In the last person that's just done the marathon in about 8 hours. Come on, let's go. Come on. Who's that? Oh, Cowboy Upson's making some progress. Slowly pulling up the field. God, why am I so slow compared to you guys?
Well, a hunter would have had quite a bit of speed, but well, somebody activated a.
Yeah, it's just an invade thing, it's fine. Right, who we got?
Can't see anybody.
Right, so if we skip that over to there, skip that to there. So I can see you from behind. I've got the camera angle in front. Who's up front now? Fastalk. Fastalk has taken... Oh, no.
Still.
But Fastalk wasn't up there before. Done some pro catching up there. Who's this? Right, I'm not going to try pronouncing your name. I hate weeboos. KO kill. That's just some random letters. I want to win.
It's a dark iron walk here.
Right, who else we got? Sins Monk. K-Chat giveaway. Fly Dog. Right, guys, from what you can see from this, it is really, really tight. So you are not going to have long.
We got 60 people.
To make that decision. Yeah, one withdrawal. You have one withdrawal from the guild bank.
We'll be able to see if you have.
Oh, we've got Goldson back here. Orc Fist. Rain Tamana. Pharaoh. Walker. House Centipede. Come on, House Centipede. You were supposed to be winning this. You were supposed to be winning this. I mean, you're still beating me. I like how that... I lagged. You lagged.
Oh, somebody's got a raptor on their tail.
You lagged at the start. I'm playing from the EU. Like, you lagged. I hate Weeble up there. He's playing from Australia. We believe in you. Yeah, come on, House Centipede. Right, what are people going to be withdrawing then? Is anybody going to try jumping up the steps and...
Nobody's withdrawing.
They're not, no, because we're just coming into Rothermere now. What have I got? I've got 151 MS playing from the EU. You're drunk, go to bed. Oh, we're coming in now. We're coming into the city.
Let's see how many people think
oh,
this is
we've
very
got...
strange. Who can't on the screen?
Oh. Oh, here the guys come. Are they coming?
Here's a destruction warlock 80 that's looking at us like, what the hell?
I guess my bank character's in a different phase. Oh, that's very anticlimactical. Are people in? Are people in? Are people withdrawing?
People in.
Are people withdrawing?
Yeah.
What are people withdrawing? Oh, stuff's disappearing quick. It's disappearing quick. Phasing strikes again, yeah. Has everyone had something? Show the guild log. Show the guild log.
Is that because you want to check that nobody's taken two?
No, because people can only withdraw one. I think I got a bad one.
You can still see the guild log.
Oh, no one took Diamond Tip Cane. That's a good one. There's your log. There's your log. Who got the best?
Oh.
What?
You know, who got some bits? Now you're all gonna have to start.
I can't see the whole log. I can't see the whole log. It's only showing me like 20 items.
Oh, let's go. Got something. We got the mounts. You're all gonna go on Orobot onto check the prices.
Right, are we done? Are we I screwed up. I'm sorry, Lugrim. What? Who got the mounts? And I'm sure the guys who got the mounts will know what I'm talking about. Not the Panthers, the other ones. There was
Oh, there you go. Someone got them out there.
yeah, Sin Smoke got one of them.
Did you have a screenshot before we did this to show them what that was?
No, I didn't take a screenshot before.
Oh.
What mounts were there? There was a couple of basic ones. There was all 4 Panther mounts, the dual crafting ones, and then there were 2 Crimson Death Chargers, which are like 250k each. There was 2 Crimson Death Chargers in there. I picked an item, I already had the appearance of a cosmetic, so I put it back. Good luck, everyone. Just sat on the auction house, Troder. Jackpot. Somebody gambled with a pet. Someone gambled with a pet. Oh, if you want the zoms, I can trade it for that if you want. Which Blade Fist 4.
What was that?
Where's Blade Fist 4? Right, if I make you promote you to Guildmaster, and you can take that out. Yeah, if you want to yeah, if you want to trade them out for the thingy, I can do. For the zoms, if you want it.
It's left.
Oh, Cha-ching. Thank you, thank you. Again, thank you.
I recorded that whole thing, so you got some footage now
Right.
to reuse at some point.
Right, oh, there you are. That's fine. Hey, the item I got has 0 durability. Why? Am I being a cheap ass? Why did it have 0 durability? It didn't intentionally have 0 durability. It's got no durability on it. It's a cosmetic item.
One at you, just equipped.
Or bet on a pet, no worries. Yeah, the pets were a big gamble. Got a Siamese cat, yeah. Right.
Oh. I can't train.
What? What's going on? What have I missed? Oh, sorry, Snuggly Bunny, I missed that. Sorry. I was concentrating so much on what's going on, but thank you for the sub. Can't sell it, repair equals soulbind. Right, do you want to trade it for something else then, Tetsu? Because I obviously didn't realise. You want to say this instead? Because it's probably worth about the same amount. Yeah, this is worth about the same amount. And has a better sales rate, so do you want that instead? Because I feel bad. Did you join? Yeah, right. Do you want this? Or do you want the mount? Obviously sells for less. But it's more useful. Which one would you rather have? What's the mount? It's this mount. It's... The mount's not worth as much, but obviously it sells quicker.
Unless you want it.
Unless you want it for yourself. So which one would you rather have? The mount sells significantly faster. I'll take Kane, yeah. Okay. If you can keep the centaur thing, it's fine, to be honest. I'm not bothered. That's fine. Mostly seem to have got the... I put my item in my warband bank to sell it on a server where it sells for more. That is fantastic to hear. What else did anything on there? I wish I could see the whole log. But I'm glad. Glad we all did well. Right. Hey, I greedily put back in what I withdrew and I can't get anything, can I? No, you can't. Do you want the mount?
The mount was finished.
Oh, where's the mount gone? What did I do with it? Did I trade the mount as well? And I just traded. No, it's there. Do you want the mount definition? It's not like you can lose whatever you chose. You got it for free, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, I still can't pronounce your name, Tetsu. I can say Tetsu. But thank you for the sub as well. And hopefully, yeah, hopefully you'll get hopefully you can win it. Right. We give you Can that find definition? Right, definition's gone. Just check my piece going for 200k on Tichondrius. That's not bad. What was it you got? Max potency. You came away with Storm Dust, you lost, yeah. All I know is I trusted Half Centipede and he did the dirty on us. Yeah, who would have thought a horrible thing that was basically stuck two spiders together would be so evil? Okay, chat, do you play through the storyline normally at some point, or do you just do farm, gold, auction house? I mean, I mostly farm and gold and auction house, but at some point you have to do the basic stuff in the game anyway. So I end up doing it anyway. Yeah, I think that's not bad that somebody's not picked up. That would have been an okay one. I think the rest of the stuff that you've left is fairly... Who picked up cloth, right? Who picked up cloth and left a stack of bismuth and went for a stack of cloth instead of rank 3 bismuth? Although, to be fair, the difference isn't that much anymore. Right. That's fine.
The battle pack.
You picked the Dustwave. Log Rob picked the Dustwave. Alright, I screwed up. Yeah, that's fine.
Next time I'll be on a mount, so I can still take people.
I go to wonder for a second in 2 years why I have a character named Half Centipede. I was absolutely panicking picking my thing left my house. That's exactly why I didn't want to show you beforehand, so you didn't know what you was going for. It's like you open it up and you knew everyone was about you, so you had to like, how quickly am I going to make that decision? I see something that's sort of good, am I going to take it or am I going to be greedy and keep looking, but knowing other people is picking stuff up.
You were going to be a bit more on the ball.
What did Half Centipede get? There you go. You can have this as a consolation prize then, okay? Or would you, to be fair, that's probably the best thing that's there anyway that's left. So you can have that. I got one of the more guard spike shoulders, didn't see the mounts. Haha, yeah. Do you know what I should have done? I didn't want to open up the guild bank because obviously I didn't want to see it, but at the same time it'd be nice to have a recording of it, as it was just getting nice. Now it's an armoured centipede. Yeah, just what we wanted. We haven't just got a house centipede now, we've got an armoured house centipede. It's an elite. Right, I can well, that was just a bit more fun than just, you know, random rolling stuff out. Right, we'll get rid of you. What's up?
Oh, idea.
Well, now when you do the EU race, you know you have to have a bank watcher off screen. Yeah, Goldson, what did you get? Because you were sort of mid-pack, weren't you? So, it's fine, you can go down. Oh no, guys, I think she's making a new emote for the channel, for Twitch, and I think it's a house centipede.
With armour. I'm gonna see if I can put something on it.
You're making an armoured house centipede emote for Twitch. No. Oh no, it probably won't upload straight away.
Oh, it might take a little bit.
It takes Twitch ages to sort of authorise them. Laugh my ass off, yes, house centipede emote. And people will join the channel and they'll be like, that is so freaking random. What are they talking about? And it was like, you had to be there to understand it. Just had to get it.
See, you get it.
4 days later, out of context, what the fuck is that? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. People will be like, what the fuck is everyone talking about house centipede for? And why have they sort of photoshopped a more spiked armour onto it? Hope is my favourite colour. Off to Costco now. Thanks, we'll be back later. Thank you. Thanks for coming along, Goldson. How is the 24-hour stream going? It's going good, thank you, Dumpy. Dumpy Tom. We've just done a bit of a giveaway on the US. Yeah, and then they Google it and have nightmares forever, but they're also slightly jealous of the elite armour.
Right, see, all I have to do, right, is see if I can Photoshop this picture here.
Onto it?
Yeah. Right.
Don't you have to sleep or something? Haven't you got an exam on Monday?
I've been revising. Doing some stuff.
Right.
Whilst watching.
Right, what? I need you to... So the reason I did this now is because I didn't want to start listing my US auctions. I knew if I started listing my US auctions, that it would slow things down. Hello YouTube, hello Mom. Yeah, I didn't have to. I should have had chat on screen for that, really, shouldn't I? It would have been nice for that to have been popping up then. Got squeezed for the win. So the EU giveaway is going to be very similar.
Start making Blade Fist characters now.
Who says it's on Blade Fist on the EU?
Sure, it might not be.
I can't remember what server I put it on actually. It's
I'm
in
sure it's the same. Because I set
Horde of Alliance Relays. I'm not going to tell you. And you've seen anyway, you know, Blade Fist is medium in EU, so probably not, yeah. Don't make me practice 5-star notes. Why would you practice it? Why would you practice it? It's not like you're still going to get something, aren't you? There's still going to be like 70 prizes. We're probably not going to have 70 people here for that Crimson Death Charger. Who says there's Crimson Death Chargers on the EU side? Might be something different. Might be something different. $45 Crimson Death Charges. I don't think so somehow. So we've got that to run on the EU, and then we've got an event that we can run both on the EU and the US at the same time, and that's the one where the pure gold will be given away.
Is it good for timers to do that?
What's that?
Good to do that. For the timers.
No, it's fine because I will do the one where I'm doing EU and the US separately. I will also do that towards the end of the stream because that's a good time for both EU and the US. Well, not a good time, but if you think if I do it at like 6 PM my time, that's like midday US time.
You're giving the rules.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just do it between Brutosaur giveaway, won't I? If there is pets, I might have to create an EU account. What? Just a gamble to get a 1 gold pet again? Go for the second Siamese cat, yeah.
Never know, it might get you gold ready for the whole new server.
That is 9 PM Central European. Yeah, I mean, don't quote me on any of these times because we're just basically seeing how we go, aren't we? I didn't intend on doing the US one then particularly, but you know, it worked out. It got us up to nearly 7 hours, didn't it? By the way, no need to be online on stream for Brutosaur. No, as long as you've got your ticket things done. Then you'll still get the entries into it. I think this has crashed. It's taking so long to load. You should put a sinister squashling in the bank just to make someone cry. Never mind, that's evil, don't do it. No, that's exactly what I did, Cherry Coke. That was the house centipede talking. No, there were some pets in there that were like less than 5 gold.
Should I put a helmet on it as well?
What the hell is that?
Should I put a helmet on it?
No, that's fine. That's fine. What the fuck is that?
Me laugh, I'm trying to readjust it.
I got the 90k one. I was like, what, the 90k pet? There was a few of them. I think this WoW's crashed. I'm just going to reopen it. I really want to see the house centipede emote now. What I don't want is a house centipede animated emote. As long as it's a still emote, we're fine. We just don't want to see that thing moving.
Oh. It's going to be on a white background. Not.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to... It's going to be hard to put on a transparent background because its legs are quite thin. So I think she'll struggle to cut it out. What is going on with this? Wow. We need to push it hard so that house centipedes get included in well housing. What is the highlights to this stream going to look like on YouTube? Right, where were we? Right, let's get back to doing some of the stuff that I was doing then. That was a bit of a break. This reminds me of the memes that happened in the race to world first, where the most random things became the biggest talking points. Yeah. The random memes are the best though. Yeah, just random stuff just starts. What about EU? The EU one. Well, you know now though, that when we do the EU one, there's going to be like 10 characters called House Centipede. And the guys that actually play on the EU that weren't here now would be like, what the fuck is going on? Why is everyone called House Centipede? EU, I will know.
We will all know.
Right. You get into there, you can start doing that. Second account. Let's just get these accounts back up and going.
Do you have... Is it Twitch that resizes stuff?
It can do, as long as it's not too big. EU centipede, yeah. I'm already looking for a house centipede pet. Any rough idea when the EU race will start? I won't start it before midday. Like midday for me is in 9 hours. I won't start it before then because it'll just be too early. But ideally, it'll probably be somewhere between like midday and 2 o'clock GMT. Just to give people a chance to be online. Right.
Does that look clear what it is?
Oh, Carlo FPS, thank you for your Prime. Right, you can list. Right, what we're doing next? I want it.
See, there you go. See if you can chuck it on. The original's on there plus the resized back. Sooner the better, because they might be able to use it by 8 hours time. It's only a picture.
Right, guys, let me see if Twitch will accept this new emote. You've left it as a white background, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's just a white background one at the moment. So it's not going to... we can play with it and get something done properly in the long term, but for now, we'll have to do with this. USB drive, which one is it?
The armoured Centi are the 128.
So there we go. We've got a house centipede with Moore's shoulders on it. The fuck. But it's going to be in a white box. It's not going to be cut out, so it's not going to look great yet. But you know, we have a house centipede emote incoming at least. Something. Right. What we do is if we take that one out, if I put it in the freebie slot. If we upgrade Sif Bruto to a paid one. So where's Sif Bruto gone?
Did you put it in yet? You have to download it for stars, don't you?
No, I don't know. I don't know where Sif Bruto's gone. But anyway, let me update this.
If not, I'll resize it again if it doesn't work. Animate it and put over your cam on the couch.
Yeah, it's fine for now, but it needs obviously to be a thingy background. It's just a white thing at the moment.
I don't know whether it'll show up on the black.
I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's really going to show up at all. It's fine. It's something, isn't it? That's fine. I don't know if it will ever get approved.
Yeah, but wasn't it like 3 hours the Weevil got sorted?
Yeah, maybe. Right, you can cancel scan on there. Right, what was we doing? We was opening up the EU. Long live the house centipede. Can I ask a question? I've been following a bunch of different goal makers, but I'm confused on to where to start as far as goal making goes. Any suggestions? If you've not done anything before, I would stick with mining and herbing or sort of farming or anything like that. If you're not sure, if you're willing to take a step into professions, then personally I would go with enchanting concentration builds. Because it's a just a simple way of not being able to lose gold while you're doing professions, basically. I just ran through the undead starter zone. I had absolutely no idea where the fuck I was going. Animate it and put it over on your cam on the cat. Oh, that is awesome.
It'll be on the TV when we finally get it.
Yeah! That's an idea.
We just put like a...
That was the idea from earlier, wasn't it? Put it on the TV.
It'll be that big, you'll be able to see the legs.
No, that's it. It stays on the TV unless you're a sub, and then it disappears off. So you have to look at the house centipede unless you're sub. Yeah. You farming this transmog or buying and reselling? I'm buying and reselling everything, basically.
Oh, and the music just goes with this, doesn't it? The music's the creepy one.
Is it?
It's the middle one.
Is there any house centipede music?
Put your headphones on. It's the...
Is it like Waycrest Manor or something?
I don't know. Actually, that was part of the movement, so... Not to see.
Right, scroll that down. Right, where are we at? Because you did the Motherload farm the other day, the heroic isn't resetting for me if I only killed the last boss. Do I just run normal mode? Yes, you run normal. See here, I'm on the farm, and we are on normal.
What about if I put it on the Discord so I can actually see the actual full size of this thing? Where should I put it?
That sounds like a reason not to sub though, so you can gaze upon the glory of the centipede. Maybe it's the way around then, you only get the centipede if you sub.
Off topic. There you go. I put it in off topic chat.
It's enough. Oh god, what's that other one that someone's put in there?
I'll just put it on.
What is that you've put in, Hunts? That is a crazy house centipede.
He's used that. That.
Yeah, I know it's... That is an awesome looking house centipede. The reporting back after nearly 6 hours of factory work, I spent just short of 1.1 million. And I've just short of 1.4 million. 291k in 5 hours. No, it's 300k gold in 5 hours. That's decent.
Yeah, there needs to be like a green colour background. Like that would do.
The poison green background for the centipede mode. I mean, ideally we would want it to have transparent background. But stuff like that is a bit of a nightmare because it's quite transparent and the legs are quite thin. It's really hard to cut out. Or at least with our... Like, we're both sort of very new with this sort of stuff.
But a lot of AI. Although that's it cut out from
Do you share your auctioning operations? I find mine keep raising the price on items that I don't sell. If it depends on how rare the item is. So if the item is really rare, then that can happen. But all this stuff's been undercut already. I don't usually cancel scan on these, but I'm just doing it because, you know, I have time to do it today. Yeah, if something doesn't sell and you're one of the few people that are selling it, it can end up pushing up the price. But rather than setting sort of like things based on the region price or anything like that, you can just set as a fixed price, which is what I tend to do. I tend to use fixed prices rather than, you know, using those sorts of things. Just sneak past. Sounding like a bit of a cult. Yeah, we are getting a bit of a house centipede cult thing going on here, aren't we? Sit there for a minute.
That's it.
Oh, that's done a pretty good job actually.
Yeah, but it's got the shadow of the reflection of the lights.
That's better than I thought it was going to do. Time to repost my transmog sad. Yeah, I mean, if you're sitting on thousands of stock, then that can be a big job. Right, ninja past these guys. Right, you can try and kill this dude. About 2,000 pieces. That's enough if you're selling it on not many servers. Especially if you're selling that on one server, that can be a lot. Oh, that was the wrong button. Why did I do that? Fine. All good. Worked out fine. And go. Still farming that mount. Yeah, I just sell them. It's easy gold. it's a fairly it's a fairly decent you know, it's a fairly decent farm for making gold, basically. Right, you're done. You can get rid of that stuff. It's taking fucking ages. That's, oh, what I'll do there, just walk through the wall basically. My wife will be horrified when I tell her when she wakes up in a few hours. Well, don't wake her up in the middle of the night and tell her, because that'd be so much worse, wouldn't it? Like, wake her up to show her these horrible pictures that we've been coming up with. That's fine, you're done. Move on to the next server. You can post. You've been reset, so you can go. You've still got mail. Why have we still got mail? Next thing you know, it's taken control of YouTube as well. What the centipede will have done. I'm on 95% memory. That's not great.
How about that? Let's line it up with its legs.
Did you win your dinosaur? No, I told everyone one of the most dramatic stories we have. And it would come on a note on the channel. When she says to you, did you win your dinosaur? Doesn't that sound like she's trying to speak to a 6-year-old or something like that? Like, if she puts it like exactly like that.
There you go. I'll
She
hang it up
is.
with it like lined up so it looks like it's actually on it.
Okay, that looks cool. Oh, this emote is getting better. While she plays Hogwarts Legacy. Well, she can't say anything then, can she? Like, you can't say anything about people's... Did you get your dinosaur? Like, that stuff's going to post, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Right. Get that stuff posted and go. What are you doing in Motherload? I'm farming mount parts, basically. We craft this. We craft this and sell it on all different servers. And it sells for quite a decent profit margin. Hey man, how's the stream? Haven't been able to tune in much this week. Happy New Year. Thank you, Mostly MS. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's been going well. What are we now? We are... How long in? We are over 7 hours in at this point. So, like in another 45 minutes, we'll be a quarter of the way through already. And we did a bit of a giveaway on the EU. On the US, sorry. We have the EU one to come on later on, and then we have the joint one, which you know will be later in the stream, along with the actual Brutosaur giveaways. Right. think it might be time. I know we've not been going that long, but I might need the first energy drink. Simply because even though I did get up late, my body is starting to realise that it is in fact gone like 3 o'clock in the morning at the moment.
I don't know how, because I've been up for longer.
So we'll get that white monster on the go. Let's ninja down here.
I'm up for 16 hours.
Okay.
Oh, that's fast.
We will cancel scan that. Post these while we're waiting. No, sorry, I said quarter, didn't I? It's not a quarter, it's a third of the way through at 8 hours. God, my brain's gone to mush already. All this stuff's been undercut. I know it was undercut in Mr. Hunt's. It's not fair getting undercut by the people who are watching you stream. It feels like you're at a disadvantage. Let's just burn you down a little bit. Go, 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 go. And loop, loop, loop. It's fine. Right, grab this, grab this. Do any of you chat remember Dino Raiders? That? I think that's giving you age away there. 1988. What the hell is that? Do you know what this is? This is the inspiration for the next Brutosaur mount. Right, reset that. What's the mecha goal build for farming the mount? So to farm this mount,
There you go. It went on the stickers.
Went on the stickers.
Discord.
Oh, so we've got a Discord sticker centipede.
I couldn't get it on the emojis. It's too big.
Yeah. To set this up, you need to get it's BFA stuff. So you need your Heart of Azeroth. You need the glasses that give you loads more engineering skills. So you need your engineering goggles. But most importantly, you need to get the recipe to drop. And it only drops off the last boss in Mythic, so you can only try for it once a week. So this farm is a bit of a pain in the ass to set up, really. And it's something I've been doing on the US on stream. It is a nice farm when you get it set up. I'm revealing my immense age with that question. I regret nothing. I love dinosaurs with rockets on. Yeah, I mean, it'll make a pretty cool mount, won't it? We can say that.
What? They should make an armoured centipede for WoW as a mount.
Should they? You think people are actually going to buy that?
Yeah, they buy fucking spiders.
Do you think anyone who's not in this stream is going to buy it?
If they want spiders. There's armoured spiders.
There is. Right, you can sit on that. You can get that. You can move to the next server. You can do that. Right, be right back. I'm grabbing a drink.
They were trying it on Discord, trying to get you to look at it.
Trying to get me to look on Discord.
No, trying to get you to look at it.
Oh, okay. Won't be laughing at it.
Yeah. Instead, I got him eating you.
Oh, God. So, yeah. White monsters I go.
Oh, God. It's not actually that big, is it?
Oh. Oh, it's only a small thing. Do you know from those pictures, it looks like freaking...
It's venomous.
It looks like something that should be in Jurassic Park looking at those pictures. And it's about freaking this big.
Apparently it's venomous, though.
Apparently if you zoom in on things loads, it makes them look bigger. I tell the wife this all the time and she doesn't believe me. What?
Okay, maybe that's a bit bigger. Never mind.
Oh, okay, that one is a bit bigger. Oh, Jesus.
That's fine. Thank you.
See, she's a woman, so instead of using the word tiny, she uses the word cute.
Yeah, but that face looks like an animal.
It does. Right, what was I doing? I've lost where I was now. So that, I've not cancel scanned that one yet, right? I've not posted these. Centipede mount that supports 9 other passengers. Yeah, that sounds like really, really good for mining and herbing, doesn't it? He's prepared. Just gone midnight for me, and I'm almost sleeping in my chair. Yeah, they can get as long as your palm. Yeah, the one she just showed me was about this big, and then she showed me another one that was like this big. So yeah, oh, like this big. So on the baby Martin, nope. Child is okay. Yeah, it's not something I would want to see in my house. No one's undercut me at all on Thrall. Are you kidding me?
Oh no, it's just knocking.
Restock that stuff. Right, post. I've not even crafted anything yet. We're nearly 8 hours in. I've not crafted anything. I always thought this getting to about 8-9 o'clock in the morning was going to be the worst bit. I always thought doing the overnight bit first was the best way to go about it. Maybe I'll change my mind. in a few hours. Good morning from Denmark. Making loads of gold here. Well, we're trying to, but mostly we just. Well, to be fair, I think all I've done is lost lots of gold so far this stream. But a lot of people have had a bit of fun in the process, so we're trying to make some of it back. But mostly we've just become a bit of a cult to our House Centipede overlords more than anything.
There isn't an actual facts.
Right, run. Do this. Ninja past. And ninja past. Cancel scan that. Squeeze through here. But you're up early, Zong. For Denmark, you're only 1 hour ahead of me, aren't you, I think? I think you're GMT +1, aren't you? So it's like 20 past 4 in the morning for you. It's like a crazy time to be up. Just go around there. So I'll get rid of that because I'm not going to empty the bank. Get moving. 1, 2, do it, and go. Right, squeeze past these guys. Right, you can pop back out there. Burning down. Something proc, anything? That was perfect. That timed perfectly. Easy. Go. Right, you just need to post. It is having trouble sleeping at the moment, so watch streams and plan. Well, sorry man, that sucks. It's crap when you can't sleep, isn't it? Sucks. Just makes you feel like crap. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Not very successfully though. What is it you're farming? Right, what have I missed chat-wise? I'll tell you this, since seeing one of the house centipedes in my apartment, I have not seen a single spider, bug, anything. And the house centipede is getting bigger when I do it. It's not great. It's probably giving you PTSD, and we're probably not helping things, are we? Right, we're done on this one, aren't we? Yep, next server. Right, I'm not gonna... Gabrielle, I'm not gonna Google another picture of a spider. Because I get complained at when I put pictures of spiders on stream.
Yeah.
That's why we put pictures of centipedes on stream, because nobody complains about that. Yeah. Well, I imagine if it's a dangerous one, it's probably fairly small, isn't it? It's 5:21 here, but I have to stay to support my new cult leader, House Centipede. Damn Starhammer, that's hardcore to still be here. Undercut on everything. Grab that. Post that. What are you farming on the warrior? I am farming these mount parts to craft this mount, basically. You can get a reasonable profit margin on it a lot of the time, and it's not particularly hard to it's not particularly hard farm. And I like it because I can just do a run between while I'm doing other stuff. It's a big one. It's a big and a dangerous one. Yeah, I thought they were supposed to be either scary or deadly spiders. They're supposed to be big and scary or small and deadly. That sucks how you found a big and deadly one. That's the way it should be, really, because you run away from the big ones, don't you? Small thing, you look at it, you think, oh, that's fine, I'm not going to do anything about that. But the big one, you just think, I'm not going anywhere near that thing. At least if it's big and deadly, you know you shouldn't be going near it. Right, ninja through. Let's just scan on that one. And post on that one while I'm auto running. Squeeze past. Everything's been undercut, of course. Besides the battle pack, oddly enough. We've got some nice recipe sales there. Nothing to move, right, that's fine. Come on. Going tonight. Going to sleep. Good night. See you in the morning. See you later, Balon. Thank you for joining us, and we shall hopefully see you in the morning. Hopefully nothing too crazy is going to happen in the next few hours. Oh, Snapshot's still here. Saying good night like jealousy almost that somebody else is getting to go to bed and you're stuck with me. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn. Go. And easy. And escape. It's so sad. Well, you're the one that said it. You said stay. You didn't have to say stay. Right, you can reset. You are up to date, that's fine. Next server. Glad where I live there aren't any super dangerous spiders. Well, they're not supposed to be any in the UK either, but every time we Google something, it's like, you can still get this in the UK. It's rare, but it does happen. I suppose with temperatures going up as well, generally, it's becoming more of a problem in countries that aren't used to it as well. So even you guys in Sweden and Norway and stuff, where you think it's too cold for this to happen, it's just a matter of time. It's so sad looking at people saying morning, yeah. I'm just waiting because I want people to start saying afternoon. That's the one I'm waiting for. I started screaming to my boyfriend to get something to help me smash it because I could not lose sight of it. I would not sleep in the apartment if I did. Yeah. I imagine that like it'd be impossible to sleep at that point, wouldn't it? If you know that there's something like that scary and that deadly, then you need to make sure it's gone, don't you, before you even think about sleeping. That'll be me when I wake up. Hopefully I don't sleep past the EU race. I mean, like, it won't be before, like, it's going to be at least like another 9 hours from now, isn't it? Like I said, it's not going to be before 12 o'clock my time, because there's no point. You may as well wait till more people are online. And like I said, next time I will probably set it up and invite some people, take away the rights to withdraw from the guild, and let people that are there invite people. And hopefully while I'm having my lunch or something, in that 10 minutes, hopefully a lot of it can get set up. The real problem is people bringing in exotics and letting them loose. Yeah, they bring them in as pets, then realise how much it takes to look after them, and then just let them go. The load has been reset.
Oh,
Right, you can.
I've got a cool video.
Did you
I
Right.
screenshot the one picture.
get that? Get that. Oh, it's ad break time. I try not to say too much while the ad breaks are on. What was it? It's only another 45 seconds on the ad, so that's fine. One. Get in there. Honestly, it's so good. Didn't sleep though. Oh God, this one's taking ages. I think it's going to take ages to think. We can probably do another run while we're waiting. Or at least half a run up to there. Right, that's fine. We're back up ads now. Back up ads. So annoying. I live in a part of the US that has every poisonous critter in the US short of a Gila monster. Right, I'm going to have to Google that now, aren't I? Now you said that. Oh, that's not too bad. What's wrong with that? It just looks like a freaking
Lizard slash snake.
a lizard thing.
With a snake mouth.
I'm really afraid of Australia though. How can a place have all sorts of bad insects? Yeah, the people I've spoke to who live in urban Australia, I've spoken to people and they said they've never seen anything dangerous in their life. But when we watch shows, obviously, if we watch a TV show or something that's about that sort of thing in Australia, you're always just going to see a certain perspective. It's like oh, rusted robots. Thank you for your Prime. Sorry, I nearly missed that. Thank you, that's much appreciated. When you watch a TV show or something like that, you see a certain perspective, so you only see things from a certain angle. It's so I work in the health service, so I only see poorly people, and then you can tend to think that I see a lot of old people that are poorly, so you tend to think that all old people are poorly, but that's not the case because you're only seeing that small section of the situation. So if you see all these videos and stuff of people having giant snakes in their background, in the back gardens and stuff like that, or giant spiders in their house, it's only a small. You're just seeing a small part of the what's going on, and that might actually be rare. All the people from Australia might be telling me that no, it's perfectly normal to have. To find giant spiders in your house all the time. So I might be wrong, but like I said, I have what the fuck are you doing on that?
Just a little confused.
Right. Yeah, I can tell you've been awake for so long now as well.
Oh, they'll love it.
Burn, 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 burn. Come on, give me a couple more executes and get him down. Easy, easy. I need to move some of these mounts to other servers as well before I start crafting them. I think I've got quite a few of them now, so. Right, sorry, I'm getting miles behind on chat, aren't I? Again, I am slacking. I
came up now as well, but you did.
Okay, Jet, have you got your coffee on yet? I've got energy drink. I should really go on the coffee before I went on energy drinks, but I just fancied a energy drink. I just think getting through this, getting till about 9 o'clock in the morning my time is going to be the worst. I think after that I'll be okay when it starts getting light outside again. Okay, gang, what should I make for a cheat dinner? Mac and cheese, frozen pizza, clam chowder soup, or just eat the rest of these Dove chocolates? Well, I know what I would do. I'd eat all the chocolates and then be hungry 10 minutes later and probably have the frozen pizza. Pizza, of course. Yeah, pizza's gone down well. Well, clam chowder, apparently. Mr. Upson says. All of the above. I've seen heaps, but just avoid them. Or maybe it's just me then. To be honest, the southern US is almost, if not more dangerous than Australia as far as deadly insects go. I think unless you're living in a bush in Australia, then you're cooked. Yeah, I live in a farming town, seen 10,000 various poisonous snakes, but if you just back away, they'll move on and don't need to be scared. Then redbacks are the only bad spider, and you never find them inside your house. No one's dying to them. Yeah. You're in more rural though, aren't you? So you are definitely going to see more. You've got to be really unlucky to get bitten by a deadly spider or snake in Australia. They're usually hidden and will avoid you. So yeah, so basically you need to stand on it or something. But I would be that unlucky. Yeah, that would be me. 100%. And they're so hard to see as well. You see them on... People post them on social media, don't they? Of like these... like spot the snake in the bush. And you can't see it. Yes, and it's like, yes, I would have stood on that. Yes, I would be dead. At this point. Can we all agree that kangaroos is the biggest clickbait? I grew up learning the SOQ, go mess with one and they will break your leg. Don't a lot of people die from kangaroos from hitting them in the road as well? I understand. If I've heard or read that or seen that somewhere, that they cause a lot of deaths just because the amount of motor vehicle accidents they cause, basically. Or am I making stuff up there? Hey bro, I've just come across your content. I haven't played since Shadowlands and I'm fully overwhelmed with warbands and all. Can you recommend a way to set up the warband? Should I start making gold or general stuff I should probably look into getting a grip of it, lol. I mean, if you've not played since Shadowlands, then you need to watch some general videos about the profession setup, because Stuff has changed a lot. And it's hard to try and make gold in the current climate when you don't understand the profession system that's changed so much. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a video on it. It's been on my to-do list to make a professions from start video, because a lot of people have started coming back to WoW now that the game's sort of actually good again. So unfortunately, I can't really help that. Once you have done that, once you have a general idea about the professions, I mean, you can probably set up concentration builds quite... You can try watching the videos in that playlist if you want. The profit margins aren't what they are in those videos, because those videos are months old at this point. But if you can understand the general setup and stuff like that in those videos, then you can at least sort of set up some basic gold making from that. Right, where are we doing? Do that. What was I doing here? Right, that's all been... That server's finished. I'm off for a bit, mate. See you soon. Thanks for coming along, Hunts. Thank you, thank you. Appreciated. I'll see you later, mate.
Bye.
Right, that's done. Let's empty those. Doesn't want that, it's fair enough. Post that. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the cheer, man. Much appreciated. I've not missed anyone in chat, have I?
Probably.
Oh, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah, sorry, I missed this bit when I was talking about... Yeah, Death to the Root. Yeah, a lot of people crash. People crash by hitting kangaroos once you're out of the cities. They are very dumb and often jump side to side and end up hitting the car. As Ian said, not as bad as a moose, but they're just small enough and move erratically. People will often swerve around them. So people are actually doing more damage to themselves trying to stop hitting them. Yeah, they'll jump one side of your car prior to approaching, then the stupid buggers jump right in front of you as you get to them. That's... yeah, that doesn't help things, does it? They're just literally going to jump in front of you. I was driving home from Melbourne one time on the highway and a kangaroo was out on the other side of the road going the same direction. And I was like, I bet as soon as I get to it, it's going to bounce in front of me. And sure enough, that's exactly what it did. Did you just mow it over then? Professions in Shadowlands is a whole new system. There is many ways to both make and lose a lot of gold if you're underinformed. Yeah. But I say you need to learn the general profession system, because there's a lot more to it than there used to be. Hey, buddy, how are you? I'm doing absolutely fine, thanks, Sebby. How are you doing? Considering we've done 8 hours yet. We've done 8 hours near enough, yeah. We're a third of the way through this 24-hour stream, so yeah, we're doing fine. Right, you can dump that. Nah. We'll have that. We'll have that. Morning, how's it going? Been good stream so far. I have a few of the first time in years. Fever, I assume that. First time in years and feel like shit. I assume you mean fever, yeah. Sorry, man, that sucks. It's crap being ill, isn't it? It is crap. You can post. You can cancel. I've seen you do inscription. And there's tailoring cuffs, etc. But if there was just one thing, what would you say is worth the setup? I mean, like that's very difficult to say because things like what's profitable is changing all the time. And one day one thing can be profitable and the next day it'll be something else. But enchanting concentration is the thing that's making most people go across their alts. And then when it comes to crafting, it's very hit and miss. But I would just avoid alchemy. Or at least avoid potion of class crafting anyway. And avoid enchanting if it's not concentration, basically. Problem is, whatever mass crafting item is profitable changes literally hour to hour. So not only should you really sell everything immediately while it's profitable, you need to min-max builds for that particular item. Yeah, that's it. Things are changing all the time. So it's very difficult to say in exact, what's good and what's not, because what's good now won't be what's good in an hour. Also, if they get stuck in your windshield, then they shred you with their legs trying to hop out. And manage does a lot of damage to the car as well. That's the thing, I don't have multiple accounts to craft stuff at the same time. There must be one almost fail-safe thing. I mean, the things I like are the things that have lots of layers of crafting to them. So like the tailoring bolts and the inscription, bound ciphers and stuff like that, because you're crafting through 3 layers of crafting, which makes it difficult for. It means that it's more likely to be profitable, basically. So that's probably you. But the thing is, it's not a great goal per hour because you're crafting through so many layers. It's time consuming, so the gold per hour is not great, but it is making gold and it is AFK. And start out with like ciphers or storm dust disenchantment or whatever. Just keep an eye on the auction house and craft when you can. No reason to have it all. Just start with one mass craftable, high demand items that you can make quick builds with. Yeah. Is farming old raids and dungeons viable? I mean, it depends what you mean by farming them. I'm farming Motherlode here, which is what I would class as an old dungeon. And I'm making a decent-ish amount of gold from it. But if you mean running like a classic dungeon 100 times and trying to sell all the green transmog, tens of thousands of gold, then that's probably not really viable. You can make gold from it, of course, but it doesn't make the gold that it says that KSM says you're going to make. But I'm making decent gold off this. It depends what you're farming. For Stonebrush, you like to need a Bis Tailor to make cheap blues to disenchant, I think. Yeah, you need a resourcefulness proc tailor, at least, anyway. You can go. You can list. You can do that. I've got 10 plus Bis enchanters now with 10 more, etc. of just the basic concentration builds. You see, with the Blood Elf, I'll start tailoring. I've got 93 skill, enough AK, art and security for Bis tools. I'm just not exactly sure what to do with tailoring. If it's worth it. I mean, you've got the artisan's acuity already, haven't you? And if you're not going to use it for your enchanting. Well, it depends. Have you got enough gold from all that setup you've got to get what you want? Because if you have, then why would you set up a character? Just because you can make more gold doesn't necessarily means that you should put all that extra effort into doing it. It's you know, it is a lot, isn't it? Just a minute. Just sort that. That's fine, that's fine, that's all good. All good, right. Start opening that. Sorry guys, get behind on chat again. The thing is almost everything is profitable to some degree. The issue is how much gold per hour. Like, can farm mats make 10 to 20k? Is it worth it? That's the question. You can make gold disenchanting using a shuffle, so how much depends on how much gold farming rates, etc. How much all depends. Yeah, I mean it's. And if you're making enough from concentration builds, then why do you want a character that's going to crack at 10k an hour if it's on your only account as well? But at the same time, if you want all the gold for something, and you don't care about the fact that it's taking up all your time in game, and you're going to be doing something else while you're crafting, then why not? So it just depends on your personal circumstances, doesn't it? I mean, I'm not looking for the most efficient gold per hour, just AFK gold. I mean, then in that situation, then it's not terrible, really, is it? To have something like that. Right, let's get all this. Get all that out of the bank. Mount recipe, very small drop. For this it is, yeah. It's not the... It takes some effort to get it. It's not just that, it's everything else as well. So it takes some setup, and then you have to get the drop as well. So, but a lot of people seem to get it first time, and some people it just seems to take forever. It just seems so hit and miss. I like raw gold per hour dungeon farms better, to be honest. And Motherload happens to be one of the better ones for it. Well, Can you? Could you have this set up and do the raw gold per hour farm as well, and just kill the last boss with the mount crafting? Right, guys, I'm gonna have another break just for 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with you. I'm gonna put it on intermission this time. Right, back. Sorry, guys. Just wifey was just going to bed. Just saying good night. Oh yeah, 4 a.m. for us. So hopefully. She'll be back with some of the EU stuff later on. Uh, 8 hours further away there. How are you feeling? Little bit tired. I think it's just because it's overnight. More than anything else. I think I'll be okay once it's actually morning for my time. It's just body. I've not been awake long. It's just because of the time of the night it is. Motherload is decent, 10 to 12k raw gold per 10 runs. So if you do 10 runs on different servers. Well, yeah, so if you can do it in... You can do it on like 3 characters per hour, then that's 30k an hour raw gold. But if you are crafting the mount as well, then that's going to be a significant amount of gold per hour. Have you considered keeping the ingenuity staff is better for resourcefulness with how low the margins are for concentration crafting? If it has a tinderbox, crafting says use resourcefulness one now. The thing is, like, it might be slightly better to use a resourcefulness one at the moment because of tinderboxes, potentially getting a proc onto the tinderbox, but at the same time, it's not worth recrafting if you've already got an ingenuity one. The profit margin's not that much, is it? It's worth spending all that gold. Any hints on how long till US giveaway? Had to go to bed, but I turned the iPad. You don't have to stay on. Like, if you win the Brutosaur, then it will be on the channel, it'll be on the Discord, it'll be on all that sort of stuff. You don't have to be here for it. It's fine. As long as you claim it within the 24 hours, then it's all good. You don't have to stick around. I found delves were good for gold, getting undercoin and flipping it for gold. Yeah, a lot of people have told me that they've not been doing too bad from delves and flipping the undercoins into tinderboxes and stuff like that. It's not a bad little setup, and it was something I talked about in a video fairly recently as well, because people have been screaming at me recently saying how well they've been doing it from it. Got to head off for a call, but I'll be back for more next time. Thank you, Lucky Kiwi. Thank you for popping on and hanging out for a bit. $16 hours to go, roughly, yeah. Why does it feel like 18 already? You're not even the one that's streaming. Oh man, Snapshot, if you're struggling already, it's not a good sign for you getting through the night, is it? Or the day, shall I say. The day's going to be worse, isn't it? Right. Pop that in there. That's what I mean, I'm just watching, yeah. When is the giveaway? I would like to be live then, even if you don't have to be. So I don't want to do the... I said it a couple of times. I don't want to start doing the draws until as late as possible, because as soon as I draw one name, then people can't buy any more tickets. So it's sort of, if I drew one now, then all the people that are watching from now till the end of the stream don't get any more chance of winning. So I'd rather give the people who are watching the highest chance of winning, which means I'll probably leave drawing the Brutosaurs for like the last 4 or 5 hours of the stream, basically. Which means I probably won't draw it. Probably start drawing Brutosaurs for like another 10 hours or something. Like that needs cancel scanning. This needs posting. Got to make sure I buy tickets before you do the draw. Know me, I'll forget. Well, hopefully I won't, and I'll be screaming at everybody to remember. Because the last thing I want is for people to sit here and spend all the time, you know, getting all the tickets and watching, and especially those that are taking part and stuff like that, and then not buy the tickets, because that would suck. And we're not 100% sure how it works. If you can save them over to the next giveaway, if you can change them, if you can save them for the next giveaway, then it's not so bad then, because you just have more chance of winning the next one, which is, you know, that's fine. That's not too bad. But we'll see, won't we? We'll see when this one's been done if you can do that. Sneak past these guys. And from what I can see, it doesn't look like people have managed to do anything weird. I only put a limit on the amount of tickets that people could buy, because I thought somebody might be able to find some weird way of abusing the system. But it doesn't really look like that's happened. People seem to have sensible numbers of tickets. So next time I'll probably just make it uncount. And next time it should be lasting longer as well. I think it only lasts... It's been like 3 weeks this time, hasn't it? So the next one will probably be about 4 weeks. Last episode of Squid Games now. Well, don't spoil anything. But once you're done, I don't want to know any plot. I just want to know your opinion of the series, basically. If you get me. If you thought it was... I mean, it's not going to be as good as the first season, is it? But I'm just curious what you think. I'd never sure. What have you been thinking of it so far? Has it been worth watching? That's an undercut one, so... Ninja past you guys. You can start posting. Rock anything, come on. Something, anything. Go, 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 go. And easy. Easy, easy. Right, get out of here. And go. Right, that can go back in the bank. Another server done. Right, reset. That one. And go. And you can sit and go. And that's the 70 ticket milestone. Congrats, Hell's Reaper. So, you're probably going to get to about 80 tickets then, aren't you? Maybe slightly more than that, assuming you see everything. So that's pretty good, the 100 cap. And to be fair, it would have been more. I just haven't streamed for the last couple of days. As well, because for various reasons. That's what I mean. I'm just watching you have stuff to run, events and stuff like that. Well, you're watching Squid Game as well, aren't you? So it's fine. But aren't you flying around and stuff as well? So you're doing a few things as well, aren't you? How many mounts a week do you sell that you're farming? I don't even know, because I just put them on servers. But I do sell. They do sell reasonably fast, to be fair. Right, let's get that. Get that. And post. Technically, you can make many accounts and watch simultaneously on all of them, can't you? Potentially, that could work, I suppose. But I don't know if Stream Elements or Twitch would see around that. I can imagine that Twitch could probably detect that. And I know Twitch isn't very much a fan of people doing stuff like that. So you could potentially end up getting your main Twitch account banned doing stuff like that. Oh, general costs and snapshot. 1 day, 17 hours exactly, both of you. I only have 69 tickets. But you know somebody with like 2 tickets is going to win one of them, don't you? At least. It's going to happen. You know it's going to happen. I tried watching as much as possible, but time zone differences made it difficult. Yeah, I know. My general streaming times are not very friendly for US region people. Which, I mean, it sucks, but it's difficult for me to stream at other times, really, some of the time. But I am very aware of that, especially the Aussie guys and the US guys. Right, take that. Cancel some of these. The cloth shoulder guards need to come down as well. Do that one. We will list you. Your leveling profession, Dark Moon Fair starts tomorrow, Sunday. Yeah, it is tomorrow now, isn't it? I'm confused. I can't remember what day it is, do you know, because we've done overnight. For me, it's still Friday. But yeah, Saturday, so tomorrow we've got Dark Moon Fair. Did I just forget to empty? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Get that. Get that. Empty that. Get that. Do that. Do you usually stay up late like that, or is that's like one-off because of the 24-hour stream? It's a one-off because of the stream. I don't usually be up to stupid times unless I have to work a night shift, which isn't very common with what I have to do. But no, I would not. I would usually be fast asleep by now. Let's ninja past you guys. We can do that first. Don't feel sorry. We have the same issues with US streamers. Yeah, it works the same for everybody, doesn't it? Tonight at midnight, Dark Fair starts. So does that mean that I need to stay up for about an extra 4 hours after 24-hour stream and just keep streaming so that we can do Dartman Fair? Should we worry about getting to 24 hours first, probably, before we start talking about an after stream party? This is crazy. What's crazy? Laugh out loud. Let's see 24 and then see how it goes. Yes. Let's worry about that later. Let's get this bit done first. Right, stop that in there. And withdraw. I sure hope tonight helps you get partner. I've got the option to resubmit as partner. I was just leaving it a bit longer. My numbers were fine for partner. You need a average views of 75, and I've gone well past that now. I was at like 130 or something last time I checked. What's my average views at the moment? My average viewership at the moment is 155, and you need 75 for partner. But my problem is they look at the last 2 months, and I haven't been streaming for 2 months. I've only really been streaming properly on Twitch for like a month and a bit. Which is why I thought they would. That's why they declined me last time. Because even though my numbers were okay, I'd only been streaming on Twitch for like 3 weeks or something. So it was just too soon. But I think if I apply sort of maybe middle to end of next week, then hopefully I should get it then. Which is fine. It'd be nice to save the... like I said, there are a few little perks from it. Nothing financial, but there are little things with the with the streaming on Twitch and stuff that it does help with. And I think just having that purple check mark is nice as well, isn't it? You can see who's partnered. Although I'll probably be the first person ever to get partnered by Twitch before getting partnered by WoW. Because everyone seems to get WoW partnered nowadays. Right, let's go, go. Calm down, going too fast. It's fine. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how... What did you just despawn for? That's annoying, right after I've used my bloody cooldown, of course. Be interesting to see how tonight goes, like with the little games and stuff. Like the little races and the other little thing and the giveaway. Like I said, if it proves people like doing things like this, then maybe that'll be something that can become a bit of a regular thing as well. But we'll see. Have we done this? No, we're not cancel scan that one yet. Move that on. Right, you can go. Burn, burn, burn. Then, come on, right. Can't take him below 50% until it starts his Gatling gun. Here we go, burn, burn, burn. We're nearly done. Easy. You can empty it. What just sold there? 95k, Cape of the Regal Wanderer, that'll do. I mean, it's crazy that you just do a 24-hour stream out of nowhere. Well, it like I said, I like doing different stuff. It's like when I did my giveaways previously, like I don't know if you've seen that, but when I did my last giveaway on the YouTube channel, there was a little treasure hunt thing, but what I'd been doing is I'd been leaving clues in some of my videos without telling people. And then I told them, look, this is a 10 million gold giveaway. The clues are in these videos, go and find them. Oh, Snow Liger 007. Thank you for your Prime. Thank you, that's much appreciated. I saw that but didn't really get into it. Yeah, and that's fine. But what I can do is, like, if you do a giveaway, you can do a giveaway. You can just say, oh, I'm going to choose a random person who's commented this video, which is fine. It's a nice giveaway, but you can have the same prize, put in a little bit more effort, and make a bit more of an event about it. It's like a lot of the giveaways on Twitch are just like, yeah, like I could have done prizes and I could have just rolled some prizes out. But instead, okay, it took me a little bit more time and a little bit more effort to set up the race thing. But it was just a bit of fun, wasn't it? It's not like I could have done the same prize, but it had just been rolled out to random people in the channel. And it's a completely different... it's just a completely different experience, isn't it? And for the second... Like, the second thing I did, so not the EU race, but the other thing we're going to do, it did take like a few hours to set up. It was probably one of the reasons I didn't stream yesterday and the day before, because I was having to set things up. But once again, it makes everything a bit more fun, doesn't it? Right, what was I doing? I was... account can come there for now. You can log out. And that's what I mean, if people enjoy that stuff and it feels like it's worth the effort, because it's not like, it's fine saying, oh, that's good, it was a lot of fun and stuff like that, but was it worth the time it lost? Would people rather have me spend the time doing that, or would people have rather me have streamed on Thursday? Because it's okay saying, like, everything costs something, doesn't it? So it's a bit of a juggling act, but I was I was more bothered about making the 24-hour stream a bit more fun. Right. Whereas losing a day streaming when I probably would have just been doing some crafting, some farming and stuff like that, which, you know, it's nice. Right, is that done? But it's more fun to try and event out, isn't it? Right, sorry guys, I've gone rambling and I'm completely behind on chat again now. Right, sorry, let me catch up again, so I don't like missing anything you guys have said. I love watching your streams and you deserve it. Thank you, Cowboy Upson. Thank you. That race to Guildbank was so awesome. I hope it returns. Just don't go broke doing stuff. I could be doing, like assuming I didn't make any more gold ever in WoW. Just a minute. One. Assuming I never made any more gold in WoW ever, and I gave 20 million a month, which I don't intend on giving them away that much every month, then it would take like 5 years for me to run out of gold or something. And that's if I didn't make any more gold, which I'm always making gold. So don't, like that's not really so much of a concern, is it? What was the reason to double the giveaway amount? Like, I don't complain. Well, that's a lot of extra gold. Yes. The reason is it was a limited time thing. If the Brutosaur was never going out the game, I don't think I would have done it. But because it's going out the game and a lot of people really, really want it, and I know a lot of people want it, then I thought if I doubled it, then you know, it's fair enough. It just helps more people get it, doesn't it? And I did think when I originally did it that I was going to do it for 10, but I wasn't sure. And like I did think originally I was going to do the 24-hour stream, but I wasn't sure. So I didn't want to commit to anything without saying anything for sure. What was the item and price for that giveaway? What, the one on my videos? The race was super fun, super awesome idea. That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen any other streamer do as you did. You're a good lad. Oh, thanks, guys. I'm glad you appreciate it. Anyway, AK check. I made a short video on your race. Is it cool if I post it on my channel to show that I support your trade? Oh no, Galton, that's fantastic. Thank you. That's no, that's appreciated. You can yeah, post whatever you like. It's all just a bit of fun. I'll be probably posting something at some point. Right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Empty that. Post. Oh yeah, from the hints from your last giveaway, it was buy an item on a server in place and back to the auction house for a certain amount of gold or something close to that. Yeah, so yeah, there was 4 clues, wasn't there? And you needed to buy an item off the auction house. Right, I'm going to wait a minute because we've just gone on ad break. That's freaking typical, isn't it? Yeah, so I'll talk about the giveaway in a minute when we're back off ad. No toy. Yeah, so back off ad break now anyway. So, excuse me, getting a bit gassy after drinking all this fizzy stuff now. So yeah, the giveaway was that I'd hidden clues in 4 of my videos. And from those clues, you needed to figure out, there was an item on the auction house on a certain server. You need to go to that server, buy that item, and relist it on the auction house for a certain price, and then I bought it off you. And I think the price was about 5 million gold, and there's one on the EU and one on the US. So as usual, I was doing one on each region, so it's like 10 million gold in total. But then there were 4 clues, so there was there's 4 clues, wasn't there? So there was one, the amount for the price that you needed to list on the auction house for. 2 that were the item, and 1 that was the server. So the reasons sometimes you hear people talking about hammers in chat was because one of the clues was hammer. It was a diamond hammer you needed to find. In one of the videos, it was hammer. It was because there was a hammer like in the video, and it was sort of all over the place in the background, and then I was holding it at one point as well, and that's why people use the word hammer. There was another clue as well on the video. There was some binary code on the actual video. I can't remember what it said. It was some sort of bait joke though, wasn't it? Like in the video, I say something like, "Oh, there could be a clue right in front of you. You could be looking at a clue right now, and there's some binary on the screen." And people translated it, and it just said like "not a clue, Keck" or something like that, and they translated it. It was just a red herring, basically. There was something else I was going to do on the race giveaway as well, which I was just trying to sort out at the end, but I couldn't sort it. It would have involved me messing around with more accounts. But the giveaway was going to... Oh, no, actually, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it, because I might do it next time if we do another race. Yeah, I'm not going to say it. Well, yeah, like, once again, that giveaway for 10 million gold, it could have just been like... You know, it could have just been rolled out. It could have been rolled out to people on Discord or anything like that. But no, it took a lot more setup, having to put all that stuff in my videos and think about all the clues and stuff like that. But then, once again, you made a bit of an event out of it. Streamed it. It took, what, 2 to 3 hours or something for people to get through all the clues. Started looking for clues in your following videos. I just missed the timing on the last one. Yeah, on the first episode, on the new 0 to Gold Cap challenge as well, I intentionally put hammer in there, don't I? Just to bait people a little bit. That's the problem, as you've seen. I don't mind doing that either. Some of the time you don't need, you're not sure whether to take what I'm saying seriously or not. At least in videos anyway. I'm not so good doing it live, but in videos in particular. Check it out there. I've done it. Twink Rogue provided all the gold for the big purchase. Congrats, Weebo. Congrats, man. I knew you'd make it. I knew you'd make it. Oh, Netty Pop. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Uploaded now, tagged you on X, thanks for being an awesome. Go, no. Thank you, man. Keep up with your awesome content as well. I love your interesting outlook on gold making. I also love your fucking crazy gambling as well. But when someone does that sort of stuff, it just makes it, you're just rooting for that person. And so when those gambles pay off, it's really satisfying for everybody. Right, get all this done. Kill Weevil. Ray gun, yeah, I'm going to forget that all the time. That's why she put the... that's why she put that on there. Because of that. Right, what we done? We're done, right. It's easier now, I'm only doing auctions on one character at a time. Not two. What's sold there? 118k. Death enveloped shoulder spikes. Some of you guys probably just picked those up. I think there was a couple of sets of those in the race thing. Right, this list. Well, I'm a fan of the codes and puzzles, GCHQ stuff, even the fell cycle. Yeah, it's the problem I have with stuff like the fell cycle. It's great for like the community that are putting it together, but most people will never do that. Most people are just going to follow a guide, aren't they? Which I suppose is the same with all this sort of stuff nowadays. But it's just a pity there's not some element of RNG involved where you have to at least figure something out for yourself. Well, then I suppose people will just complain anyway, won't they, about that? Ninja Past. Well, you baited me, sir. Oh, well, if you're watching my videos, get used to it. They'll complain about nothing to complain about. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, because, like, you see, the problem is because the challenge is, like, the secret is ridiculous. Like, no one person can figure out. It's so ridiculously complicated or niche and stuff like that no one person can figure it out, which is fair enough because it's great for the community to be doing that, the secret finding community. It is absolutely amazing content for them. But it doesn't give, like, general players, I guess, something to be able to do. But then again, it's from their perspective, it's their content, really, isn't it? It's the secret finding community's main content. So, and I'm very cautious about talking about how content should be changed that is not content that I particularly do, because I see it all the time. I remember like people being massively overcritical of like pet battle dungeons and stuff like that when it was a thing. But if it's something you don't want to do, then don't do it. It's as simple as that, isn't it? And Blizzard will act on the numbers. If nobody's doing something, they'll stop doing them. But when you're saying, oh, this shouldn't be in the game and stuff like that, it's just like saying, that content shouldn't exist. And it's like when people complain about the amount of effort put into professions and stuff like that. It's like me coming out and saying, oh, well, Mythic Plus shouldn't exist or something like that because I don't do it and I'm not bothered about it. Right. Are you doing Motherload on multiple tunes on Mythic? No, I'm just doing it on this one guy and just clearing it on normal over and over. Just farming it. What we at? Can I actually craft one of these at the moment? Got one there. Right, I need to sort these mounts out. I need to move them to different servers because I can't really craft them at the moment. This is one of the pain in the ass things about when things are unique. They're just annoying to try and list on the servers. Right, it's that's the Warband bank one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the guild bank, not the Warband. That's fine. Right, let's concentrate on getting these somewhere. I can do that, and then I can craft 2 more of those. So let's find some servers for them. So these are super. I think that's not that low population if I remember. Is that Spanish? I can't remember now. Is it Spanish or French? I can't remember which it is. I think some of the codes for the Fel cycle required some serious work. A whole Discord tried to figure it out, different languages and 50 other things and dead ends. Like the Watchers puzzle you saw that would knock off 98% of normal players. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy complicated. People trying everything out. But yeah, like I said, it's that community's entire content, isn't it? I said yeah, it's a medium population. Selling for 200k there, and there's only 3 of them. For a medium population server, that's not bad. So I think we'll go with that for the first one. Then Malagos, I think that's a medium population. We'll have to check that in a minute. That's Dalaran server, that's a high population if I remember. Those secret hunters are nuts. I'm convinced some of them have quantum PCs in their basements. I mean, they do some proper searching to unlock some of that stuff, don't they? Where's the fucking... Yeah, it's pretty nuts some of the stuff they do to be able to unlock that. Right, where's... Oh, I just put that in here. Has this already got one on it? Oh, I've already got one on this server. That's annoying. That's why I can't see it, because I've already got one on here. Right. So what did we say? Dalaran, French server. Is that actually high population? Dalaran it is, right. So let's dump one on Dalaran then, at least. It's only 100k, but that's still a decent profit margin. So let's open up our Dalaran server account. Needed an app or a website to get through just the puzzle, which was step 7 or 8 in just one orb. Yeah, I think that's the one. I saw my wife doing it yesterday or 2 days ago, whatever it is now. And I know which one you mean. It was ridiculous trying to do that. Why is this guy not got his auctions listed? These should all be listed. I thought I'd done all these already. I need to check that in a minute. Right. Oh, do you know why? Because I've freaking opened up the wrong account. What are you doing? Dalaran, right. Making a mess here, making a mess. Got accounts all over the place. Bring you back. And open you up. And get rid of all that. Right, so now that's better, right? You can. Where's you can go. You can take that. Oh, I'd put it in. Yeah, there it is. That's fine. You listed. Do that right. Off topic, but I'm bummed the Blizzard Survival game got cancelled. Was looking forward to it. Yeah, I always look forward to everything Blizzard related. Generally, because I tend to like the sort of stuff they do. It seemed really weird for them to have even announced the game as well, and then for it to get cancelled. Because stuff gets cancelled all the time, but it just tends to be stuff that you don't hear about, or you know it's there, but they've not really announced it. It's really weird that they announced it and then it got cancelled. When posting on so many different servers, how do you make sure to remember to visit the character before the mail goes to wait? Because I just go through all the servers on each account. And if you hit every single server, then you can't really miss one, can you? Right. You logged out, you can log back in. Get rid of the mount that you've got. Oh, I love it, man. I'm not going to watch it all now because obviously we're all on stream now, but we'll watch all this later on. God, man, you got that out quick, didn't you? Oh, it looks so awesome now, doesn't it? From your perspective, watching everything go on. I want to see you going to the bank. Oh, before that, yeah, look at, oh god, everyone piling into the bank. What are you going for? Just grab something quick. Quick, it's all going. It's all going. Just grab that. Just grab the cloak. Grab something. Oh god, the stuff did disappear quick, didn't it? So that's what I wanted. I wanted that pressure on you to have to grab something quick. Fantastic. Love it. Love it. I'll obviously watch that later, but I love it. Thank you. In the EU, what do you think is the better transmog market server sales-wise? I know now on Bronze being Argent Gold is RP server, but I think it's market saturated. It is, so prices tend to be low. And to be honest, I know people say that stuff sells better on RP servers. I think that's I don't know. I'm not going to say it's rubbish, but I've not particularly noticed that myself. Right, so that can go in the bank, right? So we've got enough. Buy that and get that out of the bank. Then we've got enough. So we've got enough stuff for two more. For two more mounts at least, already farmed. But I just need to figure out what servers we're going to go on with that stuff. I love that. You got some really good footage there as well, Goldson. It just looked, yeah, you knew what you were doing. Nemesis. Is that? Nemesis is a medium population Italian server, and that's going for 110. So we might go with that. So crafting cost on these mounts is about 35k. So if you're selling at 110, you know, it's a decent profit margin. Obviously, you have to farm the stuff, but it's still a nice profit margin. Regarding Blizzard's survival game, if they announced it like they did, then they must have been very confident in its concept. Progress, yeah, exactly. That's why I think it's really weird that it was cancelled. They've got catch 'em Z's, getting up in 6 hours to gym before driving 4 hours to the wedding. Oh, good luck, Kay. Have a nice day tomorrow, Rick. Sounds like you've got a busy one. Yeah, it's really weird for it to get cancelled. I found the whole situation. But there's been so much going on at Blizzard recently, hasn't there? Or I say recently, not sort of like in the last year, but before that. Going to sleep. See you in 8 hours. See you later, Rato. Thanks for being here. I panicked, clicked, lol. That was the idea though, just a bit more pressure on people. Imagine panic clicking on the stack of bismuth. You know what I need to do for next time? I need to, or if we did it again, find something that looks like something that's really expensive. But you know, the icon's the same, but it's actually like hardly worth anything. I didn't even know what 80% of the icons were, yeah. Right, right, now you're in game, you can come on there. Oh, it's on general, isn't it? Where is it? My eyes are not seeing things very well. Right, if I log you out, if I log you out, log you back in to take the warband bank. Do we have to be online by the time of the draw? No, not for the Brutosaurs. I put that on 0.25 to see the bank tabs. It'd been. I should have had it. I should have recorded it, shouldn't I? Really, properly myself. Best fun I've had in game. Oh, that's great. Thank you, Goldson. Hopefully, obviously, we've got the same event in the EU later on. You know, probably in about 8 hours' time. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And yeah, probably roughly 8 hours' time. 8 or 9 hours' time. And then there's a joint EU and US event. But we'll do that towards the end of the stream, so at least the US people will be on at a reasonable time for them. It'll probably be like mid-morning for the US people, or sort of midday for the US people, shall I say. Right, so we'll take another one of those. So that should be everything besides the I pop that. Yeah, I can say he's got to be up by now. I've not killed him for about 15 minutes. Take one of those. Half stone out and dump it back in the bank. Price of the Mecha Morgul mount going to drop down in the next season. I don't know if it will. I know obviously people are going to be in the thing more, but it's such a niche farm, and you have to set it up and everything like that. So I don't really know if it's going to make that much difference. Like, you can farm the stuff so easy. The only way I could say it's potentially going to drop down in price is because the pattern will be easier to farm. And especially if it's something I'm doing a lot on stream, then that can potentially affect the price. So I've dropped him. Who are we going to go for the next one? We've done Nemesis already, haven't we? Archimond, I think I put one on Archimond before. Garrosh. Thrall, I'm sure, is a high population German server. Let's have a quick check. I remember. It's high population on the US. Can't remember if it's high population on EU. For the gamblers gift wrap things, were there any gift boxes in it? No. Chocolate cherry coke. But you are 100% right. It's something my wife pointed out to me after I'd already finished everything. But it would have been something. Just a sec. I just realised we were on ad break. So yeah, so my wife did say about gift wrapping things and putting that in there as well for even more gambling. But I already had everything set up by then, so I wasn't going to go back and do it. But yeah, that was definitely something that was on the to-do list potentially for like future ones or anything like that. Right, let me just check. Is Frau high population? Yeah. So 100k. I mean, selling it at 95k is 60k gold profit. Selling it on a high population server, which is fine, because hopefully it'll sell, reasonably fast in that situation. Can you wrap icons and put them in the guild bank and no one else can see the icon? Yeah, but so yeah, you can. But I don't want it to be all about that. It's just a case of you can gamble some if you want to. And some people are like that. Some people just want to gamble, don't they? And you know as well as I do that if there's gambling there's going to be some good stuff and there's going to be some crap in there. Like the 1 gold pets I put in this time, alongside the 80,000, 100,000 gold pets that were in there as well. Unless they've changed something, I don't think you can put wrapped items in the guild pack. Oh, that sucks. But it doesn't. It's actually gone down in price now. It's down to 85k, but I can't be bothered to move it again. It's fine. Yeah, I mean that sucks if you can't put the wrapped items in the guild bank. But it doesn't mean I can't use it for a. It's an interesting thing for another sort of giveaway, isn't it? Where you can hide the item. And you can say to someone, do you want 100,000 gold or do you want what's in this gift box? Your choice. Right, so that should be me up to date on Mount Crafts, and they've all been moved to other servers, so that's fine. Okay, how many monsters you got left? I've only had 1. I've got 8 left, but I'm not going to drink 8 monsters. That is probably not the best idea in the world. I've got some coffee as well now, so we will trade one substance that's probably sending my heart rate through the roof for another. I'm sure that that's the healthy way of doing it, isn't it? Right, what was we doing? We was doing stuff US side. Let me just check this account when I come up. I can't remember which one I'm on now. I'm messing around doing too many things at once. Oh, sorry, because somebody else was sat there farming that a minute ago. I just killed it. I should have waited for him, really. Right. Hey K-Check, are you going to reset the points for future giveaways so maybe I can keep them if I don't want the Bruto? I will not reset anything so that people can carry over points if they want to for a future giveaway. But the problem is I don't know if the system, because this is the first time I've used this system and done a giveaway like this, I don't know if it will 100% pass over to the next one. So there is a risk that you will lose out if you don't spend them. So, but obviously after this first giveaway is done, we will then know for sure, because like people will have some points left over one way or another. Check Eternal Shadow on the auction house. Why? What's have you been doing some crazy things? Making 110 gold. There's none of them though, is there? It's, oh, excuse me, this gassiness. What's been going on then? Let's have a nosy. So we've gone from 12,000 on the auction house to what? Oh, still, the amount on the auction house hasn't really changed. The price has just gone freaking crazy. So why has the price gone up so much? Have you done a reset? Or not? To be fair, it's... I mean, it has gone up a lot. But it looks like it's been sneaking up anyway. You've been doing dodgy things. Green tea gang rise up. Yeah, that's what the wife drinks, all that stuff. She just bought it one day. She always used to drink regular tea, and then she just bought some green tea one day, and she's never gone back at all. That on top of Monster will keep you going. I've got nothing to keep me up. No caffeine or Monsters. How can you not have caffeine? Everyone has caffeine in the house. You can sit in there. You can sit on there for now. Oh yes, there is. I drink the same ones. No sugar. The one he drinks has 150 milligrams of caffeine. Is that the one I've just got? It doesn't feel like I've had 150 milligrams of caffeine. It's the best combo. Monster coffee and zero cola. Just sounds like a heart arrhythmia to a nurse. Just screams arrhythmia. Just seen you still farming big red ray guns. Told you when I last sold one, it's been nearly a month. And no more sales. When have I last sold one? I need to go and put these in the bank because I've got a few. It's been 2 days since I last sold one. But what? That's only made 50k in the last week. Pocket change, really. But it's easy, isn't it? I can keep this on to do this a little bit. And then when it's been a couple more hours, I can go through and cancel scan on other servers again. Which is probably what makes me... It would probably be a lot more profitable if I just constantly kept going through the servers and cancel scanning. All your prices are 8k, etc. I can't sell them at 5k. Well, I just dump them on every server at this point. They're probably just not selling on the servers where they're posted really cheap because there's probably just a lot more competition. No, George, you're just doing what I told you about 25 alts. Guess other people are too. No idea what else Eternal Shadow is used for. Well, I'm not going to look on stream because then everyone will know, won't they? Yes, for sure. I've had AFib before because of it. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure people probably get it. If you put an ECG on people that were drinking like monsters and stuff like that, I bet you loads of people would have it, but they're just not symptomatic, so they don't realise they've got it. Like, I bet you if, like, above a soda monster, I'm going to have a coffee. You know I'm going to have more coffees and monsters through the stream. It'd be interesting. That might be a future stream thing, mightn't it? I can get an ECG monitor. And I can teach you all about various arrhythmias as I get them from drinking monsters. It's a... would be educational, wouldn't it? Right, sneak past, or maybe not. Maybe just pull everything on the way. Anxiety is quite common with energy drinks too. What do you mean it causing anxiety? See, I've never had that. I have felt like my heart really going at times. And my wife has to be really careful as well because she naturally runs high. So she runs at like 120 even without any energy drinks or anything like that. That's why it's better for her to be drinking stuff like green tea rather than actual coffee. Last time I had an ECG was when I was shot myself welding 17 years ago. That sounds like a story. What were you doing, Gordon? Hopefully nothing too serious, as you're still with us. Right, 6. Are you kidding me? Oh no, it didn't despawn. I thought it just despawned right then. The way it went, it didn't like... The loot thing didn't drop up. It just seemed to like disappear. Oh, Justify 75. Thank you for your Prime. Is that who I think it is? Justify, do you know me? IRL. No, it isn't Gandalf. Yes, okay. Justify is my brother. I guess you have a Prime as well. My brother calls me Gandalf. I don't quite know why, but that's my name. Oh, ship for brains. Ship for brains. Oh, you're trying to get me freaking banned on Twitch, aren't you? Ship for brains. Thank you for your Prime as well. Party wizard, obviously. I don't think I'm a party wizard. You got a GeForce card, then check the GeForce app. Used to be GeForce Experience. There's a weekend LAN 50 mission going on for several games. Okay, well, what's I don't even know what it's about. Let's have a look. Oh, so it's like it says World of Warcraft on there. So you play the game and you get them out, basically. It's basically a free mount, isn't it? They're just giving you a mount. My 18-year-old had a couple of issues with the energy powders. We had to take them away from him. That's pretty fast. Dude, that's not good. Yeah, she's been... it's all been checked out and stuff before. It's not like she's just running at 120 and we didn't do anything about it. She's had echoes and she's had ECGs and all sorts done. And seeing a cardiologist and stuff like that. She just runs fast. But she just has to be careful about anything that does increase her heart rate, because with it being such a high resting one, just need to be careful. Boss told us to shut down the conveyor and quickly jump in there and weld in a linear plate, and the conditions were all wet and muddy. Definition of production over safety. Yeah, some places are like that, aren't there? It's just like they don't really give a crap. They just want the job done, don't they? Right, move on. I've never had a problem with energy drinks. I never drank more than 1 litre a day, so maximum of 320 milligrams caffeine. I also drink them during a long period of hours. I mean, I think you generally... It's like everything, it's in moderation, isn't it? Like, you can do anything in moderation, really. Or you can do almost anything in moderation. So if you have one energy drink every now and again, it's not going to do anything. But it's when people drink, like... They drink energy drinks like you should drink water. And that's when it becomes a problem. Actually got past him without pulling aggro for once. I work at least 48 hours shifts every morning. Caffeine is a must. That's crazy. Surely some of that's on call though and not actually working. Cozy Cake Extreme, mac and cheese, a cherry coke, and later hot chocolate. 225 is off to a great start in my opinion. Well, we know why we call you chocolate cherry coke now then, don't we? It's all chocolate and cherry coke. Kill you. Because of your wisdom, obviously, nothing is to do with my wisdom. Okay, so Squid Game 2 worth a watch. I mean, we were going to watch it anyway, but that's good to hear. You always when you have something like that is a good series, but you think that was a good standalone series, but I don't know if you should do a second season. Because I just don't know how you're going to do it. I mean, you know, from the end of the first season, you know what is where the plot is heading, but you don't know how it's going to work and whether they can replicate that. So I never expected it to be as good as the first season, but if it was 75% of the first season, then it was definitely worth the time to watch it. KK check, which do you believe would win a race to get in your first 100 million on the shortest amount of time, crafting or flipping? It depends. If you mean at this moment in time in an expansion, I would say flipping. If you mean at the start of an expansion, it would be crafting. Because, I mean, you guys saw what I was doing at the start of the expansion. It is freaking crazy. It's not just me. Loads of people made loads of gold crafting at the start of an expansion. Right, just ninja past these guys. Yeah, but at this point, it's you can make gold crafting for sure, definitely, but it's just 100 million is a long way to go. If it was going to be who's going to get to like 1 million gold first, I'd say crafting, but if 100 million, that's a long way to go. And if you think you're probably crafting at like maybe 10k an hour, maybe 15k an hour a lot of the time, that is a long way to go to get to 100 million. Right, let's post these. Right, let me kill this guy now. I want to catch back up on chat because I'm miles behind again. I'm not used to chat going so fast, and at the moment I don't even know who's on. We've got the early morning EU guys, we've got the later US people, and then we've got the really crazy people that are going to sort of be doing the full 24 hours as well. Oh, that was close. That was good timing. Where are you? Little Luke. It's fine. All done. All done. We get some sleep in between. If we can. I mean, that's long though, when it's 48 hours. You need, like, how are you supposed to be doing your job to the best of your abilities, especially sort of job where, you know, people can die when you're doing 48 hours on the trot. I mean, you have to get some sleep, don't you? It's you're just not going to be effective at what you do otherwise. I don't know how these freaking things work. But these things keep coffee too hot, don't they? Like it's been in there for like 2 hours now and it still feels like it's just come out of the kettle. firefighter, and yes, there is some downtime. However, as a captain and training 4 new people, I stay pretty busy throughout the day. I think that's the one thing. If I could pick any job, I'd love to be a firefighter. I've got some friends who sort of do it, or do it. But it's another one of those jobs that's very challenging in what you have to do. When I was at high school, we dared a friend to drink like 3 litres of energy drink. He did it and nothing happened to him. He even went to bed at normal time, which was surprising to me because when he drank 0.5, he would prolong my sleep schedule by at least 4 hours. Different things affect different people differently. And it's crazy how much it varies. So I've taken tablets before where people that can double up as sleeping tablets, and basically they've made me sleep for like 18 hours a day on a low dose, and other people take like 3 or 4 times that dose and it barely affects them. And I've known people who have taken overdoses of like 6 paracetamol and it has killed them, and then there's been other people that take overdoses of like 20 odd paracetamol and it barely does anything. It's just everybody's body is slightly different. But somebody else drinking 3 litres of energy drink, that's not normal. That will affect everybody. There hasn't been a good TV show in 10 years changed my mind. Ozark can't be good because of roof. I liked Ozark for a while and I just sort of went off it. So what else are we watching? We're watching House of Dragons. House of Dragons it's not as good as when Game of Thrones was at its best, but it's better than when Game of Thrones was at its worst. That's worth watching. What else are we watching? Ongoing, long-term series-wise, I can't think of anything. I mean, there will be some stuff, but right, just dodge past this lot. As a nurse, you see pretty messed up stuff too. Yeah, we do, but it's not like firefighters or paramedics. By the time people get to us, they are, they've been somewhat put back together. Right, let's just dodge past you. We're on ad break again. I'll try not to say too much. Right, come on. And burn. Burn phase, burn phase. I did say I was going to get caught back up on chat, didn't I, after the last one, and then I'd start another one. I am 100% going to get completely caught back up on chat before I do anything else in game now. 14 seconds left on that. Come on. Three litres and he's alive. I got cardiac arrhythmias just hearing that story. Yeah, it's what's your opinion on sleeping pills as a nurse? I had to put on helping. I mean, it's not really my area of expertise, but if somebody needs them, then I imagine it's better than not getting any sleep at all. Peaky Blinders, Snowpiercer, good series I'm watching now. Peaky Blinders was something that I thought was quite good. I don't know why I stopped watching it. I can't remember because I watched I think I watched the first full season, then maybe went off it. I can't remember. I do it with a lot of stuff. I start watching it and I think, oh yeah, that's good, and then I just don't end up going back to it. It's interesting that caffeine has a half time and not a linear time to wear off. Okay, so it's what, stayed in your system for longer. Right, what are we at? How much God have you made this session? I think so far in this, what? How long we've been going at this point? 9 hours and 40 session, 9 hours 40 minutes stream. I think I've lost about $1 million gold. %of the way to channel VIP. That 100,000 channel points. That's that is a hefty goal. Yeah, I mean, lots of people need to take medication to sleep. And it's better, like, it's not ideal, but it's the lesser of two evils than not sleeping at all, isn't it? When someone asks, watch the best TV shows are to watch, I always respond with the same ones. Breaking Bad, The Office, Better Call Saul, The Wire, Parks, Rec, and Sopranos. Like, Breaking Bad to me is it the best of all time? It is definitely that is how you finish a show. That is the absolute, like, that last season of Breaking Bad. Like, you feel like Breaking Bad dipped a little bit in the middle maybe, but how it finished was just perfect. And there's so many shows that start off so well. Things like Lost, things like Game of Thrones. They start so well, and they just don't know how to finish it. And Breaking Bad, it just that last season just absolutely blew it out the water for me. My engagement is going to go down when the family wakes up, but it does not mean I've gone to bed. Oh yeah. So someone's making excuses. No man, I know you've got kids and stuff. There's no you can do, is there? I believe you. Right, Ninja Pass. No, I was going to get caught up, wasn't I? I have a problem falling asleep. And I bought melatonin to help a bit, but kind of scared to use it regularly because then I might get addicted to it. So I'd rather just fucking up my sleeping schedule. The problem, like, it's not just about addiction as well. You get to a point where you then need it to go to sleep if you take it all the time. Well, not need it, but it's very difficult to sleep without it. because your body's just used to it. So it is almost like it's like a short-term fix for the problem, unless it's something you're willing to take long-term, basically. So yeah, oh god, I tell you what, I don't need any sleeping tablets at the moment. Right, let's ninja past these guys. What are we at? We're at nearly 6 o'clock in the morning. I think once we get to 9 o'clock in the morning, I think we'll be okay then. Ninja past these guys. Excuse me. Everyone was so down on Breaking Bad having a pity, everyone was like, why Lola when they saw it, like, okay, oh okay, yeah. Was the fifth one the last one? I really liked it. I just thought it was like a really, I thought it ended in a good place. Burn, burn, burn. Let's go, go, go. Get out of here. And ninja up to here. And escape. I already have the Brutosaur. I mean, you can still take part. Because I am just trading you the gold. That's completely up to you. But like I said, I'm not going to do this for every single giveaway. It will be gifted in future giveaways, most likely. New show coming this year by the Breaking Bad Better Call Saul writer, by the way. Not in the same universe. But starring Kim from Better Call Saul. So I'm hyped for a new Vince Gilligan show. Yeah. Like when it's a writer that puts together such good stuff in the past. It's always exciting when something new comes out, isn't it? You're hoping it can just, even if you only get a fraction of that, even a fraction of how special those series are, then it can be huge. People are saying it might be slightly sci-fi as well. He wrote X-Files too, so I mean, I'd probably be more, even more interested as well then. If it had a sci-fi hint to it as well. Have we had anything good sci-fi? What was the last good sci-fi series we had? Really? Silo. See, I've not seen Silo. Expanse. Didn't Expanse go... Didn't they stop it after a few seasons? Expanse season 7? No, they didn't. I prefer the books with Expanse. Yeah, I've read the Expanse books, or I think I've read most of the I can't remember how many of. Walking Dead is my favourite. Walking Dead is another thing where I've tried really hard to get into it. I've tried twice and got up to like season 2 and season 3, and it just fizzles out for me. If I fall asleep during giveaway, do I miss my shot? No. If you have tickets that are bought for the giveaway through the link on Stream Elements, then you don't have to sit here and wait for the actual giveaway. As long as you check back within 24 hours. Because if they're not claimed by Sunday evening, then I will, at that point, find new winners again. But if you're not here, I will give you 24 hours to claim. So don't, like, if you need to sleep, sleep. Don't do the crazy stuff I'm doing. But I will put it as in many places as I can. So if you come back here, like, you'll be able to type that command, winners. If you just come back onto my, even if I'm not live, you should be able to type it. And that will tell you the winners, or you can see them on the Discord. Losers. With a snapshot. I don't think it's going to work like that. It's a nice try though. The giveaway command's got a cooldown, so if give Brutosaur, please. I'm really curious who's going to win the first one. Ooh. So far, I had a good chance until I saw 9,300 tickets entered. What the hell? What? Mid with a mouth. Thank you. Thank you, man. Five gifted. Oh, you've gone to the number 1 gifted. Look at that little icon you get. How much gold are you trying to rake in over this 24-hour period? I'm going to lose loads, aren't I? So I'm not going to make gold. I'm going to lose a shed load. So we look at US prices, say 400,000 gold per token. I'm going to give 6 tokens away per. So let's say it's 400k a token. I know it's slightly more in the EU. Giving away 6 tokens per mount. That's 2.4 million. 10 mounts. That's 24 million gold. Probably everything in total, I'm probably going to be giving away about 28 mil. Something like that. How are gifted subs allocated? Is it random? There's like a like a tier list, basically. So I can't remember exactly how it works, but basically, people who are followers, who are live, who are currently in live chat, I think get first priority. And then, like, basically, then it goes down from there. People who are live but not followers, people who are followers but not currently in chat and stuff like that. But basically, if you're someone that's a follower and you're in the stream when the gifted subs are given out, then basically you have it's randomly allocated from there. When do you start drawing winners? Not for ages. So what, we were 10 hours in. I want to keep it for the last 5 hours or so. Because like I've said a few times, I don't want to... as soon as I draw the first winner, it closes the contest. Then people can't get any more tickets for watching. Ideally, like in the best case scenario, I would have drawn a Brutosaur like every 2 hours in the stream or something like that. That's what I'd have liked to have done. But I don't want to close the contest until later on. So I've sort of just been forced to draw it a bit later. Yeah, geez, 9,300 tickets purchased. Crazy. 25 days will be going on. So this one started on the 9th of December. So are we going to hit 10,000 tickets then by the time? By the time we finish the stream, or by the time we start doing the giveaways at least. I'm not sure that's accurate. I've gotten gifted subs frequently to people I don't follow, and surely there were others in the chat that weren't followers. I think it just depends, because if someone gets a huge dump of gifteds, then it can happen. So gifted. Like, I mean, this is an AI answer, so I don't know like how 100% accurate it is, but Twitch uses an algorithm to select gift recipients for channels which prioritize eligible viewers in chat, followed by followers and mods. Algorithm also avoids to aim giving subs to trolls. Well, I mean, I don't know exactly how it works, but that's basically what I've read elsewhere. Basically, if you are following someone and in chat, but I've had gifted subs recently as well to people that that I've literally spent hardly any time in their stream whatsoever. But especially in the last few days, because there's been the promotion going on, where there's been a lot of gifted subs going around. I've had subs to all sorts of channels that I've spent literally minutes in. This is posting slow as hell. God, this is taking decades to list. Yeah, that's usually a situation where I get subs. Either someone I do follow hosts someone I don't, or I pop into a channel for a few minutes and later found out I was gifted a sub after I left. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting like odd pop-ups. Like that, the person whose channel it is gifted me the sub. That is a weird one, isn't it? The person whose channel it is has gifted you the sub. That's a odd situation, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I don't get it. Fine. It's all good. Right. Here's a gift, it's me, yeah. Whoa. Like, the gifted subs are fine, it happens. But to get a gifted sub from the person whose channel it is means that they had to have bought the sub. And if someone has a channel and they gift you a sub, they are losing money because of that. I suppose if anyone gifts a sub, they're losing money, but do you have to be in chat when the draw is done, or just have a ticket? Just have a ticket. But you do need to check back to see if you've won, because you do. Because like if you're unless your Twitch name is the same as what it is on the Discord, then that's going to be the only way I can really track you down if you win and you're not here. But it's not a problem if you're not here. Like I said, you've got 24 hours to claim. So you've got basically till what, maybe 6 PM GMT on Sunday to claim. And if they haven't all been claimed, then like I said, at that point I will literally redraw then. And if we have say we have one that's not been claimed, I will literally at that point just keep drawing people until I get somebody that's in chat on the Sunday. Because if I don't trade in the gold on the Sunday, then they're not going to be able to win, because they're not going to be able to buy the Brutosaur because it's going to be going out. Right, let's actually, there's something I want to do on a chat. Once I've done this, remind me of something I want to do in chat. Burn you. Forgot that. Pressed the wrong button. God, I've just done absolutely everything wrong there. Still managed to do it. Yeah, because there's a lot of people coming on now from the EU, obviously, that are just coming on in the morning, and they obviously didn't catch what's happened. So if I go on to YouTube, let me just pop into Stream Elements for a minute. Right. Chatbot, chat commands. We are going to have a new chat command. So guys, if anyone wants to see what we've been up to, they've only been joining us recently, and they want to see what we was doing earlier on the US. Goldson did a video on it. You can see what we was up to earlier on, and we'll be doing the same thing on the EU in a little bit. But you can see what we were up to. All they need to know is house centipede. Well, we can't cover all the house centipede stuff because that was too much to cover. But they at least can see the race that we did that's going to be taking part on the EU. And there's a command for that, the Great Race, so I might spam that every now and again so people can see what's going to happen on the EU later. So how much I'm going to make actual gold? I'm probably not making a lot of gold. Everything I'm doing is extremely slow because I'm just spending most of my time talking to people. So I don't think, like, gold-wise, I'm going to be making a lot of gold, even though I am streaming for 24 hours. Like, I've listed my auctions. I've literally not crafted anything yet. We've been going, what? Been going 10 hours now, and I've not crafted a single thing. I've not done any I've done my weekly patron orders on one character. And I'm still listing my auctions. Because we've done like the little event, like the race. More of that stuff to come yet. And yeah, I'm just taking my time. Mostly I want to keep up on chat more than anything else. Wonder if he can offset that with the earnings in the stream just to show off. Like, it would be interesting to see what the actual earnings are, but it's because I've never streamed for this sort of period before. Yeah, be interesting to see how it goes. But it's not going to come close to the value of the gold, I can tell you that. But that's not why we do it, is it? We do it for a bit of fun. Is it EU only? No. The Brutosaur giveaways is EU, US. The race thing that we'll be doing later on will be EU only because we've already done the US version of it. I had to split that between EU and US. But the other thing that we're going to be doing, the other mini giveaway thing that's got nothing to do with the Brutosaur, there's another little game to play later on as well, but that will be EU and US. Right, reset. And we're on ad break again. Are we actually going to make a command for House Centipede as well? Do you think? Right, we're back up ad break. So yeah, hey Mitsu, no, nothing is EU or US only. Everything is combined. The only thing that's going to be EU or US only is the race thing, the Great Race thing that we did. So we did the one on the US earlier, and we'll do the one on the EU later on when it's a better time for EU people. Because at the moment the time in the EU is ridiculously early in the morning. House centipede. You just want that command, don't you? I hope the EU crew have as much fun as we did. Yes, let's hope so. Well, when people have seen Goldson's video, they might be more willing to be taking part and things like that. So we'll see. We'll see. We might even get to a point where if we get more people than we did on the US, it might be a point where people might not even actually all get a prize. Ninja Past, which, you know, it sucks if some people don't get a prize, but what it does, it puts on even more pressure for you to make that choice even quicker. Pressure's on, isn't it? Make that decision faster. Just grab that cloak as quick as you can, because you're on a timer. I'm already coming up, like, even while I'm doing this now, I'm already coming up for other ideas of stuff that we could do. Or if we did something like this again. I mean, we'll see how it goes. Like I said, see if people enjoy it, see if it's a success. And if it is, then every time we could potentially do some sort of mini event things every time. Do you know, every month when we're going to do the actual giveaway for the 10 million gold, then you can just throw in a couple of event things in there as well, make the whole thing a bit of a event. Right, burn. Go. Easy. 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 Right, go. Right, and get out of here. Maybe the real god making was the house centipedes we met along the way. Well, I'm gonna have to do something with that, aren't we? We're gonna have to decide what we're gonna do with the house centipedes in the long term. Please give us some insight on what made you decide to sell transmogs, even though they have a low sales rate and average sales per day compared to other items. Yes, you are right. Transmog sale rates suck. They absolutely do. 0.002, 0.002. Not even got a sales rate on that one, or that one. 0.001, 0.002. Sucky sales rates. But I can buy this stuff and flip it for 10 to 20 times, well, 5, 10, sometimes 20 times what I paid for it. So yes, you are right. It takes years to sell all of this stuff. But when you do sell it, I'm not going to say it's all profit, but the majority of what you get in a sale is profit when you do it like I do it. So yeah, it's I wouldn't sell transmog that I found from a dungeon and I'm going to sell for like 5,000 gold. And it's going to take me a year to sell. But I'm quite happy to do the same thing when I've not put any time into farming it. It's cost me 5k gold and then I sell it for 100k or 150k gold. In that situation, it's worth me spending all the time to sell it. Because basically it is all profit, near enough. And I've not spent the time in farming it. I've just bought it off the auction house. I've just spent the time listing it on the auction house. So yeah, that's basically why I go with a lot of transport. Oh, that was sly, that. They know it from Galacrond. Just snuck in and stole that Weevil. Oh, Holic. Holic won. Thank you for your Prime. How do I enter the giveaway? Just follow the link to Stream Elements that you can see in chat. Good morning, Europe. Good morning, Wowbash7. How's it going? Are you joining us from a morning perspective for you? Have the US people gone to bed yet then? I noticed Cowboy Upson's still around, so it must be like 10. What? Must be like at least midnight for you guys now. Not yet 1 AM here. Oh. It's getting there, isn't it? I'll still be going when you get back up. That's ninja past. Ninja past. Pull every single mob on the way, because that's how we do it. Oh, that pulled me back much earlier than it normally would have done. It just felt a bit weird. Right, let me wait here for a minute and let it all catch up, because otherwise I'm just going to get pulled back again. And away we go. So I've never used one of these things before for coffee or tea or anything like that. Is it normal for the coffee to taste like crap from one of those things? It just doesn't taste right. One of what? One of these things. Do you know, rather than taking it out of a cup, it just freaking tastes weird. Alright, burn, burn, burns. Go, 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 go. Good, 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 right. On a thermos, yeah, it gets stale. Get an insulated French press instead. Yeah, I don't like it. I think I'm gonna have to go and make myself a cup of coffee in a proper cup. It just tastes freaking weird. Right, where have I just gone? Right, that's fine. Reset. You can see how slow I've been today because I've not even hit the reset cap on my instances, and it takes less than half an hour to do all these runs. What is the hunter camping for? It's camping for these big red ray guns from this mob, basically. Wow, hello morning, just got up and you're still doing the stream, lol. Well, we said 24 hours, didn't we? Not yet 1 AM here. Yeah. Go and get some sleep, guys. Any hints on what the EU NA mini event is? We might have, let's just call it a hide and seek game. Basically. I can go without sleep. For knowledge, one of your thoughts made me 225k gold tonight. Well, what made you 25k gold? Are you drinking at least some water to offset that monster? No, you're right. I should drink some water as well. No, I'm going to go and get a coffee and I'm going to go get some water. 100%. That's the dual crafting bod. Now you've got me curious as to where that comes from. So what I'm farming here is I'm farming parts of this mount to craft it. Right, guys, I'm going to quickly just run. I'm only going to be like 1 minute. I'm just going to quickly make a coffee and grab some water and get rid of whatever the hell this is. It's like crap. Right. Good. Back. Right, where did I get to in chat? I'll stay for the full 24 hours with you, mate. Oh, thank you, Definition. Got myself a string cheese. Chocolate cherry coke. Do you just live on snacks? Oh no, you had pizza as well, didn't you? That's not just a snack. Right, where was we? So we were farming this, and we can get out of there. Look at my name, lol. Now, actually, I do cook a lot. Yeah, we know. Just playing. Just playing. Maybe I'm just jealous. Right, so we're... that's fine, right? You need to get running. You can start posting. And you can try and ninja past these guys. And the advantage of this farm, you can drink coffee at the same time as doing it because you only need one hand and to auto run. Hello, Def SB. Welcome, welcome. What are we at now? We're at... What is the timer actually at now? 10 hours. We're at 10 hours. Pushing on to get halfway done. Easy, easy. And this was always going to be the hard part. I think even though the last quarter of the stream obviously is when I'll be the most tired, it's when like all the giveaways and stuff are going to happen. So there's more stuff going on. So hopefully it'll be easier to get through that. I'm assuming you won't allow the same person to win multiple times. Yep, exactly. If somebody's name gets drawn twice, then I will just redraw it. But seeing as we're approaching 10,000 tickets now, I don't think that's going to happen. Right. Go. And burn. Come on. You go. Yep. It's fine. It's good. Kill, kill, kill. Where is it? Where is it? Have that. And go. To be honest, it's understandable to be jealous of string cheese and cherry coke. String cheese and cherry coke sounds absolutely smashing right about that. It does sound pretty good, doesn't it? I need to be careful. It's been that time of year where I've eaten and drank crap for the last 2 weeks. And need to get back on the being good bandwagon. Win a snapshot times 2. How do we get to the giveaway page again? If it's oh, just a minute. It won't be. Because something else was... No. That's the YouTube video. Actually, if I can just pin that instead for now. We'll pin Goldson's video on there for now. And if you want the link for the giveaway, then you can just do it there. It says 5 Brutosaurs, but as you guys know, I can't change that on there. It is 10. You can go down. How do we get to the giveaway? Yeah, you still buy the tickets. Buy the tickets all the way up until once I draw the first winner, then you can't buy any tickets anymore. But until then, just keep buying them. But before we draw the first one, I'll try and remind everybody to just spend everything they've got now. Because once that's gone, it's gone. You will still get tickets, but I'm not sure if they'll carry over to next month's giveaway. It's one of the things we're not sure about yet. Right, ninja through these guys. Breakfast of Champions, yes. String cheese and cherry coke, why not? I gained over £10 over the holidays, time to get right again. Sure, I mean, that is the sign that you've enjoyed the holidays though, isn't it? Like, if I've gained £10, my jaw's going to hit the ground. Because I did my aims for 2024 on Twitter. Let's see if I can bring it up. Here's, I'm just auto running. Run. Not that one. That's this Brutosaur giveaway. So one of my aims for this year was switch to full-time content creation, 25k on YouTube, 5k on the Discord, 6k on Twitch, give away at least 100 million gold. And then the bottom one, personally, push to 10% body fat. Now, if I've gained £10, that's going to be a shocking start to the year. Like, it's an almost impossible goal anyway. Come on, where's your loot? Where's your loot? I'm placing on where? £10 will be like, that's just like a horrible, horrible start to the year for that goal. But I have eaten crap. I've been so good for 6 months and I'm just eating crap. When you get to my age, you can look at a candy bar and gain £10. It's it definitely gets more difficult when you get older, isn't it? It's yeah. %10 body fat. I don't know how it is in the EU, but in USA, that's reserved for movie stars and professional athletes. No, it is a very high bar to hit. But this time last year, I was 84 kilos and I'm 175 centimeters, so I was overweight, sort of slowly pushing towards obese. Whereas now my body fat is about, I think last time I checked it's about 13.3% or something like that. Yeah, I don't think 10% is probably realistically obtainable, but if I can get to like 12% at this, when you get to like where I am now, it's very difficult to make progress. It takes sort of fairly extremes, and then you follow that up with a 24-hour stream. and drinking monsters all day. Probably not the best combination, really, is it? But yeah, realistically, I don't think I'll hit it. But it's better to have big goals, isn't it? You have big goals and just come a little bit short. It's better than having short goals and coming a bit short. I'm aiming 50%. I'm currently at about 90. See, when I like as 84 kilos, I lost all the weight. I got down to 68 kilos, and then I started doing weights sort of the middle of last year. But I never wanted to do like bulk cut, all that sort of stuff, and whack up calories and put weight on like that, because obviously you gain muscle significantly faster doing that. But whenever I've seen people do that, I've not particularly liked what it looked like. So I'd rather gain any muscle mass extremely slowly and push to lower body fat instead, because I think it just looks better long term. Toby, I'm aiming for 15%. I'm calling it 90%. Yeah, I think 15% is like, that's like super healthy, isn't it? Really. Like when you start getting below that, it just gets to a bit of an extreme that's just unnecessary. But yeah, I mean, pushing for that. I mean, it's so many health benefits as well. Your 10% is crazy low. You'll be irritable and feeling really bad, not to mention hunger. Honestly, once I got used to eating less calories but high protein, I didn't really have problems with hunger. And like when you first start doing it, your body does not like it, but you just get used to it. Used to weigh 135 pounds, now a six-pack. Now 168 in a case and a half. It's a nice way to put it. Yeah, it's hard to maintain for the long term, isn't it? But six-pack, that's literally all. Like, it's literally 90% diet, isn't it? Yeah, but you're 52. You're 52, but 168 pounds is not bad at 52, is it, at all? Right. Count's done. Open up. It's the wrong server. No, but I missed 135. Yeah, but like you said, it just gets harder and harder when you're older, doesn't it? it really is just like your body's just working against you in the long term. Your account is logged in somewhere else. Wrong account. Right. Take that. Other account online yet? Is, but it's taking ages, right? You can enter. You can sit there waiting. Can't believe like we're 11 hours into the stream almost, are we? Yeah, and coming on 11 hours in the stream, I've not even crafted a single thing yet. Well, technically true though, for someone like me who has a higher body fat percentage, I don't think it's manageable. If you were lean most of your life and eat proteins, fibers, I guess it's easy. I mean, like, I wouldn't say it was easy. It took a huge amount of willpower at times. But it was something that definitely got easier over time. I wouldn't say I've been like thin all my life, basically. I'd say I've been fairly average. But it depends what you call as average, doesn't it? YouTube guys, the commands for the giveaways and stuff, it's all done on Twitch, because you can't do that sort of thing on YouTube, unfortunately. You can't run this sort of stuff. It's not integrated to YouTube. So all the commands and stuff are done over on the Twitch side. Depends if you're 150 centimeters or 200 centimeters. I mean, yeah, I mean that's you know, there's a lot of factors in it, isn't there? Every time you say, oh, we're 11 hours into stream, I feel attacked. Why? Nearly halfway done already. Breaks and Games, Hola, good video info, watch your vid but never caught you live. Welcome, man. Nice to have you around. A lot of people are getting to catch me that don't normally get to catch me with us doing this such a long stream. It's nice that some people are getting to join in that don't normally get to join in. If any of you guys who are on the EU want to know what's coming up later on, not including the Brutosaur giveaway, of course, which we all know about. Goldson did a video about what we did on the US earlier, the Great Race. That's pinned at the top. We'll be doing that on the EU later on. Along with some hide and seek on both the EU and the US. So lots of other stuff to give away on top of the Brutosaurs. Now, what do you recommend for a new gold farmer to start farming for fastest, easiest gold if you just want to make gold for tokens every month? If you want to farm for stuff, then I think what everyone's doing, they're just doing a skinning farm, aren't they? The skinning group farm. But I'm not really a expert when it comes to farming. I'm more like auction house profession sort of stuff. But if you are an active farmer, then you're probably better off doing that sort of stuff. If you're willing to do it in groups and things like that. I'll sleep well tonight, that's for sure. Luckily there's no hosting friends, so I'm expecting the little ones up soon. It's nearly 8 AM now. I do not envy you staying up all night and then looking after the little ones. Like, all respect, man, crazy. Skin farms or dark flame cloth farm solo, get about 30k an hour. Cloth farming, dark flame cleft. I mean, that's pretty insane though, 30k an hour solo. You can't really beat that, can you? Or you're not really going to beat that. You can't beat it with mining and herbing and stuff like that, can you? Might be small potatoes to you, lol. What are your thoughts on the Supreme Beast Fang? And how do they keep that relevant in Season 2 in February? Well, everything that you craft in... that's funny. That's from BFA, 100,000 gold. On an epic transmog from BFA. Anyway, sorry, off topic. Everything you crafted in Season 1, they'll probably craft in Season 2. So if they're crafting something that needed Supreme Beast Fang in Season 1, they'll be doing the same in Season 2. But the problem is, there'll be so many more of them in the system now. What are they worth now? Should we have a look? Superb breed farm, not supreme. I mean, there's still 1,500 gold. It's not freaking terrible, is it? Oddly, there's not a huge amount of them on the board. I mean, it's one of those things that, like, if you set it up, to be fair, even when it first got set up, it wasn't fantastic. It's never had that same sort of thing. But I think the money from this is not where you make the money. You make the money from this, from them bringing out something new that you can skin in a new season. Like, you're not going to make loads of gold for selling these at 1,500 gold, are you? But what you do, if like they did in Dragonflight, if they bring out something new that you can skin, and that's used in stuff, then that might be worth a lot of gold, potentially. Oh, thank you for the follow and the prime. I'm not going to try pronouncing your name. SN4K3SHI7. I know what the last bit's supposed to mean, but thank you. No, it's not got nerfed. So the solo cloth farming is still going strong, apparently. And you can exploit through the lockout cap still. Well, I'm not going to comment on that. Obviously, that doesn't need spreading to more people. like anything like that, I'd be careful with. You know what Blizzard's like with stuff like that. I just farmed 2 characters today, 50 dungeons per day. 2 Tailors inscriptions made about 30k, yeah. But they don't take long, do they? While they doubled in price, last time I checked 700, I sold all Fank yesterday for 800 a piece. You probably sold them all because you probably sold them to the person that's pushed the price up. Oh, you can go down. You can do that. Right, let's go. Oh, that's back awake. Ninja passed. Can we actually farm? We can nearly craft another one of these. So hopefully we'll get to a point where we can craft at least a few of these, and then we'll spread those out to more servers as well. Make some gold. Let's make some back. Come on, excuse me. Right, ninja passed. Down we go. About 1 hour, maybe 1:15. Just pull the first 2 levers, leave, re-enter, repeat. Brain dead, brain what I was doing it while playing D&D on Roll20 with my buddies. Yeah, exactly. And it's not like if it's something that you can do, like sort of fairly casually in the background while you're doing that other stuff, it's not like it doesn't feel like such a waste when you're farming like that. It's like the same way as you think about crafting if you're just AFK crafting. If you're doing it while you're doing other stuff that you would be doing anyway, and you're able to do that other stuff, then it's not like that one thing is taking all your attention, is it? But even that being said, getting like, 30k for an hour to an hour and 15 minutes work, it's a lot better than like most other stuff you can get that's solo farming. Come on. Burn. Maybe not. Execute. Easy. Like that. And post them. Wish my 11 tailors were enchanters. What? Concentration characters. Right, you can reset. Freaking. Oh, that was a freaking Murloc then. You can mount up. Sadly, they do very little about exploits, bots at the moment. It seems from the amount I see flying around on the first island, most are not even tagged as newbie accounts. So they do this for a while. Yeah. We'll talk about that plenty of times as well. It's yeah, it's not great, is it really? It's not great for those that are actually trying to farm. To have like a gazillion bots flying around. Doing what we're doing, that's fine, right, all good, right, get running. Need to run in by, can I craft one yet? No, it's but close. Will you die? Guys, go. I need to go get rid of some of this stuff. I've got freaking loads of stuff in my bags. Is he awake or is this the loop? Yeah, that was a good idea actually. I should have just looped the footage, shouldn't I? I should have just done like 3 hours and just looped it like 8 times. So welcome Zero. Have you just popped in? If we're obviously giving away 10 Brutos, but on top of that we've done some, well, we will be doing some more things, but if people want to see what we've been doing, you can check out Goldson's video in the pinned comment. What we was up to on the US region earlier, and what we will be doing on the EU region in a little bit. I'll say a little bit, probably 5 or 6, probably 6 hours time or so. Yeah, I've looked a lot. I like I'm Australian and I have the same, and you have the same accent as my dad. Very nostalgic. I have you in the background while I play. Reminds me of home. I live in Australia. Oh man, that feels like you know, that's like heart-wrenching stuff, that, isn't it? But surely it's silly time for you now, isn't it? Isn't it like a silly time in the morning? Or at night? Aussie side. 3 PM? Okay, maybe not. I never remember which way it is in Australia. Like, I remember US quite easy because I know they tend to be roughly about 6 hours behind me. So it's heading to bed. See you when I wake up, lols. See you later, Bez. Right, take that. PM, so it's 3 PM, so it's going to be super late in Australia, isn't it, later on? Like, by the time I come around to doing the draws and stuff, it's going to be super late. It'll be okay for US time. How many characters do you have in total? Most of my characters are just level 10s, because they're just bank characters. So actual leveled up characters, I don't have that many. Well, I say I don't have that many, I do have quite a lot, but not an excessive amount of characters. Good morning. Feeling sleeping already? What do you mean already? It's 7 o'clock in the morning for me. So, coffee. Hey, good morning from Greece. How many hours you streaming? Well, we're streaming 24. We've done 11 already. But yeah. Most of my characters on my accounts, just these level 10s. Nothing really to see on most of them. I live in Western Australia, which is 8 hours ahead of you. Most of Australia is 10 hours ahead. Yeah, I mean, because Australia is basically 2 coasts, isn't it? That's sort of my understanding. Like mostly East Coast, a bit of West Coast, and not a lot in between. It's 8 hours ahead, so when I do... I have to thank you actually, I made 11 million plus from just sanctified alloys, pre-vendor squish. Well, why is that from me? I mean, it's you that's done it, man. Snack update, carrots and some French onion dip, a kind of healthy snack for me, lol. Well, it's definitely better than cheese strings and cherry coke, isn't it? I think you started your stream around 7 AM Australian time. Well, that means like I'll be on most of the day from Australia, but by the time obviously I'm finishing and doing all the draws and stuff, then Australian guys probably won't be around, will you? It's literally going to be like 2-3 o'clock in the morning when I start doing the draws for you guys. Have you started on the coffee yet? I think I started the coffee about half an hour into the stream, didn't I? Because TSM was lying to me and wasn't showing rank 3 price. I popped into your stream and you said, tell TSM the price of the rank 3s. Right, you wouldn't have thought of it and it was just a loss to make. Well, I'm glad it helped out, man. I'm glad it helped. And thank you for telling me. Like, I always love to hear, you know, people have done well from it. Love to hear any of the success stories. All spot on. Oh, good. Right. What are we doing? Sorry, I was just reading something then. Bit off topic. Right, we're getting lots of mornings now. So all the EU people are coming online, aren't they? Good. Can you give me a rundown on what your tunes are up to? So, at the moment, I'm not being as active as I normally would be, basically. Because I was struggling to keep up on chat and I was doing too much. So this guy in the bottom right is just listing auctions. The guy in the top left is just AFK farming that. This guy's actively farming Motherload to get the mount parts to craft the mounts, which I'll sell across server. The guy in the bottom left, I would usually have him crafting, but he's not really doing that at the moment. I'm going to, once I finish listing all these auctions on all the different servers, I'm then going to move on to crafting. I'm not really, usually I would be rushing on a stream to get everything done, but like we've got 24 hours today, I'm not really rushing to get everything done as much as I usually would be. There's not quite as much going on as I usually would do, but chat has been a lot more active than it usually would be. So it has been taking longer to get stuff done. It's fine, right? It's ninja past you, so hopefully. What do I need? I can't check now. I think after this one, I should be able to craft a mount. And then once I have 2 more mounts ready to go, I will then I will then transfer them across server and find servers to sell them on as well. Excuse me. Right, you can get posting. Look, water. Morning, Yardy. Welcome back. Did you pop your monster already? We've had 1 monster. Actually, we've only had 1 monster. We've had some of that crappy thingy coffee that I didn't really drink. So I've only had 1 monster and 1 coffee, so that might be why I am feeling a bit tired. So I might grab another coffee in a minute as well. I know I've just had one, but what we at? It's gone 7 o'clock in the morning. So this is like the bit I was always worried about was to get into like the following morning. I always thought it might, if I didn't have like chat to keep me going, and it was going to be really quiet in chat and things like that, I thought the overnight bit was going to be really, really bad. But I thought there'd be more people online, sort of in EU prime time. But as it happens, it's been okay. It's been pretty active overnight. Right, I'm just going to be quiet for a minute because we're on break. So, actually, while we're on break, I am going to go and grab a second coffee. Right, sorry, back. Would it be cool if you could wait to order you a coffee via Uber DoorDash without doxing your address? Yeah. That would be, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? How are you holding up? I just woke up still tired. I'm okay, to be honest. Obviously a bit tired, but I think we should be okay now. The overnight bit, which is the worst bit, is pretty much over, isn't it? And we've got people starting to come into chat now, that's always the good thing, because it's just going to keep you more engaged, isn't it? Keep me more engaged, so you don't think about it so much. What do you buy yourself in game with all the gold you make? I mean, like, I'm not really a collector or anything like that, so there's not really much for me to actually buy in game. Which is one of the reasons why it's, you know, it's not that bad for me to give some of it away, because I earn it, but I don't actually do anything with it. Right, ninja past you guys. So yeah, if we can, if people can support me hanging out on the stream, then, you know, then we can give a little bit back to those that do support me, can't we? Like, especially those who have been hanging out in the stream for like the last however many weeks. What do we say? 3 weeks that the giveaway's been running at this point. And like I said, next month's giveaway will be the same. You had the best company overnight. It's all downhill from here. Well, I don't know. I thought it got. We've had a lot of interesting things that happened, but I don't. I think the EU are going to struggle to keep up with some of the overnight conversations we've had, aren't they? What did we do? We started a war, didn't we, between Norway, Sweden, and Denmark over who's the best. We started our house centipede cult. We had a bit of a race thing going on. We talked about all the various ways that we give ourselves cardiac arrhythmias. All the various ways that I'm probably going to die of blood clots overnight. I think we might have talked about a little bit of gold making stuff at some point in the night. But definitely not a huge amount about gold making, but you know, that's all good. It's all different, isn't it? Come on, burn, burn, burn. And gone. Easy, easy. Another one done. Nordic ward, spiders stuck together. Yeah, 2 spiders stuck together. That's basically what a house centipede is. My partner and I share Battle.net accounts and love spamming for mounts and pets. I like making gold and doing raiding and stuff. We're actually a good team. So basically, you make the gold. Oh, she loves farming for mounts and pets, not collecting. So she's making gold as well. Well, what are you doing? Are you collecting? Or are you selling? If she's collecting, then she's spending the gold. If she's farming and selling, then she's making gold as well, isn't she? And then basically she's supplementing your raiding then, isn't she, basically? I'm surprised you haven't seen a cat assault the tree recently. Did you say you have a stone base for it, or no, it doesn't tip over easy? I think it's, do you know, because it's been overnight, I think when the wife went to bed, I think the cats mostly went up with her, which is why they've been reasonably well behaved. But they're both awake now. I'm seeing them run about and stuff, so, and they will probably want feeding soon as well. So that may be something that we have to look at, because she'll start going crazy and she'll start jumping all over me and jumping all over the mic and the camera and everything till I feed her. What time is it over there? Over here, it's just gone 7 AM for me. He's still on. Yeah, of course he's still on. We said 24 hours, didn't we? Only 11 hours in. Justified just cheered. What? Just cheered 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. I, for one, welcome our new House Centipede overlords. Yes. We must all... Oh, have they... Oh, look. I know you can't see it, but the House Centipede emote got agreed. I know it's only white border and stuff like that. We will get a better one in the long term, in sort of the long term. But if, in case you can't see it, that is a House Centipede with two sets of transmog on it. And for you EU guys who've just joined and you haven't got a fucking clue what's going on, like I can't explain it. You'll just have to watch the VOD later on. But it's been a weird night. Yeah, obviously we'd like it to be bigger and transparent, but it was just something she put together in 5 minutes, so, you know, there's something. Yeah, I don't have a clue. Yeah, you won't. It was just fucking a weird conversation that just escalated and escalated, as these things do. Lectin, I checked her tunes the other day and she had like 2 million. I was like, what? From months and months of vendoring trash and random herbing. Yeah, the thing is, it really adds up over time. So same with my wife as well. She ended up with like 7 or 8 million gold or something, and it was all just because just doing stuff and not really spending it. It just builds up and builds up over time. Twitch loves House Centipedes confirmed, yeah. There he goes. There goes the House Centipede emote. And everyone that's going to be joining will be like, why the hell are you spamming a House Centipede with freaking Shadowlands transmog on it? Right, let's go. Ninja passed. Laugh my ass if I'm dying laughing in real life. Good. Good. Laughing is good. Right, ninja passed. Ninja passed. Go. we just sit here for a minute. Where is it? It's taking ages to catch up. Ready? Go, go, go. Do. And off we go. Right, let's... This is my second to last account to list auctions on. I know it's taking me like... It's going to end up taking me like 12 hours to list my auctions. It doesn't normally take that long. But, you know, it's been an interesting night, so... for you guys, I know I just said it like half an hour ago, but you guys didn't, especially the EU guys joining who weren't here overnight. If you want to see what was doing on the US earlier, Goldson's made a video on it already. And I've put it in the pinned comment if you want to see what was going on, because that's what we'll be doing on the EU, or one of the things we'll be doing on the EU a little bit later on when more EU people are awake, shall we say. Oh, Bonfleur! Thank you for your Prime, man. That's appreciated. Oh, Poppins Marie as well. Thank you, guys. Well, thank you. I say guys. Not really guys, but you know what I mean. Thank you. Let's post some of these. The race will be remembered in the future for sure. Well, like I said, I've already got things in my head. Oh, there we go. Cat is... She's ripping my sofa to bits. Oi, Cat. Yeah, like I said, I've already got ideas in my head for other things that we could potentially do. Maybe. So we'll see. We'll see. One floor. Thank you for the content. No. I just, as long as you find things helpful or mildly entertaining, I'm glad. But thank you for your support as well, not just for the Prime, but for hanging out as well. Guys in the US is pretty much evolved into meaning guys and girls at this point, at least in my region for the most part. Yeah, I think it's pretty much sort of the same in the UK as well. But when you do have an audience, that's obviously everyone in here is from different parts of the world, so you never know how people are going to take things. My cat started the classic meow. Let me out. 6 seconds. Oh yeah, they're mine can be very vocal at times as well when they want something. Right, yeah. Keep this copy going. If they're anywhere near this creative and funny like this one, it's going to be epic, sure. Well, I can't take credit for the centipedes and all that sort of stuff. That's nothing to do with me. That was all you guys. Like, all I did was do the race. And you guys ran a bit. Etc, etc. But as long as you had fun. I've been watching for a good while now. Made 2 million since picking up your advice. Keep crushing it. No, man. You're the one crushing it. If you've made 2 million, congrats. Oh, empty. Empty, empty. Oh, kill. Good morning. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? Do you mean this stream, or do you mean generally streaming on Twitch? You mean as like how long have I been streaming as in now, or as in long term, how long have I been streaming? Generally, on Twitch, I've been on Twitch maybe 3 weeks. But it's not like I'm just streaming on Twitch. I used to stream... obviously, I've got the YouTube, which is where most people know me from, and I used to stream on YouTube mostly. And then I've just sort of slowly migrated people over from YouTube to Twitch. So even though I've been streaming on Twitch for like 3 weeks, it's not like I'm new to streaming for 3 weeks. Like, I've been making videos for years and following you on YouTube. Yeah, so you know the thing. I've only been on Twitch about 3 weeks or something. Just when you said that, it's like it sounded like you were new to the channel. That was all. The way it was phrased. Incoming cat attack. 100%. There will be cat attacks. There's one cat outside at the moment. When she comes in, they're going to start scrapping. I can tell you that now. Gold Farm's your only job, or you have a regular job? I'm a nurse. As my regular day job. At least for now, anyway. I found you from a Reddit post where you said you were doing spreadsheets. I said that on a Reddit post. I was also following you on YouTube. I prefer Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is just superior for... You can integrate so much more into Twitch. Like this giveaway, the sort of giveaway we're doing now with the Brutosaurs, you can't... There is no way doing that on YouTube. I need to empty this out. Yeah, I can actually craft that now. The race was cool as fuck. The people that sniped the mounts, big grats to them, haha. Yeah. I think, like, I need to put more bait items in next time. Like I said, things that look like something that's really expensive, but they're actually crap. Or stuff that looks like crap, but it's actually really expensive. Both ways. How much more could you do with more time? To be honest, it wouldn't be a case of me doing more if I had more time. It would be a case of things being more sustainable. If you get me. So like what I'm doing, what I've done since the War Within released is not sustainable long term. Like like it's just taking too much. But obviously, if I as in burnout, yeah, just doing too much, trying to do too much. But it's like normally I take a break, like, and just before I released the Discord, I was getting to a point where I was like, oh, I'm getting to a point now where I'm just going to take a break and just stop making videos for like 2, 3, 4 months. And I've done it a few times, and people have just been like, and then I'll come back and people will be like, oh, welcome back after so many months away, and that'll be the comments I get on the video. And that's basically the point I was getting to, because I was getting burnt out. But then I released the Discord, and it just completely changed everything. Because it's very different to responding to comments on YouTube to what you can do on a Discord. And it just sort of gives you more and more, you have more connection with the community, and so you're doing more and more. Like, and then you don't want to stop doing it, so you keep going, even though you're like, you are feeling burnt out because you're like working near enough full time and trying to produce as much content and stuff as possible. So it burns you out. But obviously, if I was doing things full time, then it would just be more of a case of it's sustainable long term. Right, that's fine. Burn, burn, burn. And gone. Where's he gone? It's fine. Let's go, 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 go. Right. Sorry, I'm missing out on chat again because I'm too busy trying to attempt to kill bosses. Good morning from Denmark. Good to finally see you. Lots of gratitude and love for your household in the new year. Thank you, Tammy Trader. Thank you. Hope you've had a good new year as well. And a nice holiday season. One of your goals was being a full-time content creator. Yes, it 100% was. Do the winners of the giveaway have to be in stream to receive it? No. But you do have to... I would try and contact you if your name is similar to what it is on the Discord or something like that, then I would try and contact you. But realistically, you need to be coming to me. You need to be checking. If you're not in the stream, check on either the Discord, or the other thing is I'm setting up that winners command. I will list all the winners on there. So if you're not on the Discord, you can just literally come to me on Twitch, even if I'm not live, and you can type the command and see who the winners are. Or you can come on the Discord and see who the winners are. But you'll have, from when I end the stream on not tomorrow, today it is now, isn't it? Getting confused with days now. So when I end the stream, you'll have roughly 24 hours to claim, and if not, then I will be streaming again and picking another winners. Must be hard to give a full-time, decently paying normal job, though, I guess, but clearly your passion lies here with the centipedes. Yeah, 100%. Like, giving up a decently well-paying job with a pension and everything to do something with absolutely no guarantees whatsoever, but something that you really enjoy doing, that you're willing to work twice as many hours for half the amount of money, but just because you enjoy doing it. And it's just like nice interacting with people, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Natty. Thank you for your Prime. Much appreciated. Right, this guy needs to get rid of all this stuff out of his Wait, you have 4 accounts? No, I have 11 accounts. I'm just using 4 at the moment. Awesome, thank you. I'll be super busy tomorrow. Not sure if I'll make the stream. The Brutosaurs are going to get... Like, it's difficult because some people, like, if you're US, you probably... Yeah, but basically, I'll be drawing Brutosaurs. What time are we at? We're at 11.5 hours, so let's say we're at 12 hours. So I'll be starting to draw Brutosaurs maybe in 6 or 7 hours' time. But in 12 hours' time, all the winners will be known then. What time GMT is stream going to be? Do you mean, like, for the winners it's going to be today? Good morning, K-Jack and chat. Hope the night's been good to you. It's been very entertaining, shall we say. Dan, you bought this expansion 11 times. No. So most of my accounts are just auction house accounts. So characters where I'm listing auctions on servers. So they only need level 10 characters. So I don't need expansions. So I've got maybe 4 or 5 versions of the current expansion, but I don't actually buy it because I just buy everything with gold, so it doesn't cost me anything anyway. But at the same time, even though it doesn't cost me anything, I'm not buying the expansion just for the sake of it. If it's not personal, what was is your full-time job? I'm a nurse. Yeah, GMT for the giveaway. So, I think we're just about to go into ads. I'll explain it when we come out of ads. We're going on ads. Let me just, yeah, there we go, ads. I'll explain it when we come out of ads. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up repeating myself. I'm so happy you started streaming on Twitch, so much more convenient for me. Oh, no. Good. I'm glad to have you over here. It's good over here, isn't it? It's more of a streaming platform. YouTube's good for what it is, but it's not really a streaming platform, is it? Okay, chat, glad you stopped for ads. Yeah, I mean, if someone asks a question I can answer quickly, who I can see is a sub, then I know they can hear me still. But if someone asks me something that I know is going to apply to everybody, then I try and stop when I can see the ads are on. Yeah, so the giveaway. So the draws for the Brutosaurs, I will not start for at least another 6 hours. Because what happens is as soon as I draw one, to draw one of the Brutosaur winners, I have to close the giveaway. And if I close the giveaway, then people can't earn any more tickets. If you get me. So that's ideally why I want to leave it as long as possible, so people who are watching can sort of get more tickets and get more chance to win, basically. But the other thing is, that's not the only stuff we're giving away. We are giving the 10 Brutosaurs away, but we did the Great Race thing, as Goldson called it, on the US earlier on. So I did that on the US time, so the EU guys probably didn't see that. You can watch Goldson's video about if you want. I've pinned it at the top of the chat on Twitch, so you can see what's going to happen on the EU. That's one of the things we're going to do. So another chance for people to win stuff. Every single person that took part in that got a prize. Some people got prizes that were several 100,000 gold, should we say. But everybody got something. Same thing will be happening on EU later on. And then we also have another little giveaway competition sort of thing that we'll be doing that will apply to both EU and the US, and that will be raw gold that we're giving away on that one. So I think it's about 2.3 million gold will be given, but there's going to be, what is there, 20 separate prizes, I think, that it'll work out. It works out 2.3 million gold in total. So yeah, so TLDR, draw sort of will start 6, 7, 8 hours. Drawing is going to be near the end of the 24 hours, I take it. Yeah, basically, I was thinking about doing like maybe a draw every half an hour or something for like the last 5 hours of the stream, maybe, because then people can get the points all the way up until then, basically, can't they? It's fine. You can head back. That's fine. Did I buy the thing for that, by the way? Yes. House Centipede, that was a funny race. Yeah, that House Centipede thing's it's just never going to go, is it? House Centipede, Hammer. We need to get proper remotes for all of them, don't we? Kudos to you, tough job, not something I could do. Yeah, it is at times. Not so much what I do now, because what I do now is from a nursing job, I would say it's quite easy. I wouldn't say it's an easy job compared to any other job that I've had before I was a nurse. It's still a harder job than most, but what I did before when I used to work in like emergency department, that was like brutal, I would say. Bruto goes away in one day, yeah. So normally how it would work, if I was giving away Brutosaurs, I would add you to my friends list on Battle.net, and I would wait 3 days, which is how long you have to wait to give a gift, and then I would gift you the Brutosaur. But because we're on a really short time frame here, I just have to trade you the gold, which you then trade for 6 WoW tokens, add to Battle.net Bounce, and then you can buy it yourself. Do you play Classic at all, or just purely retail? I played original Classic up until basically till Black Malay release, so I got most of my tier 1. I played original Hardcore, and I got a character up to about 54. It's still alive. I just never went back to it. And then I've played some of current Hardcore on stream a little bit. I think I got up to about level 16. I died a few times. I generally like Hardcore gameplay. In fact, if we run out of things to do later on, we might play some Hardcore. I do like Hardcore, but I tend to mostly do gold making. And regular Classic, there's not much to do in the gold making perspective that requires anything that's anything. You can't do the sort of crazy stuff that I do with the economy on Classic, basically. Nurse horror stories, no thanks, really. You want horror stories from somebody that used to work in the emergency department? No, you don't, honestly. But there's obviously there's a lot of bad, but there's also a lot of good as well. Well, let's go. See, I don't know what to think at the moment. See, I'm starting to get hungry again. But is this breakfast? Because it's like 7:30 in the morning for me. Is it? Something like that. It's nearly 8 o'clock in the morning. Or like, for me, this should be like my evening meal at this point. Should it be evening or should it be lunchtime? I haven't got a clue where I am now. So I woke up at 6 o'clock. So I've been now awake for, coming on 14 hours. So yeah, it's time for evening meal basically, isn't it? Everything's just so messed up, isn't it, when you do this? I don't know. I'll just eat some toast or something. It's supposed to be like approaching main meal time, I think, but we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that when wifey wakes back up again. What are we up to time-wise anyway? 11 hours 15, that's cool. Nearly halfway there, guys. You can look there, you can loot there. Ninja past. Right. Burn. You can start listing. I should probably have set myself the goal of leveling this character up to 80 in this stream. Like, it's going to make this farm so much easier if I get this character to level 80. I just can't be bothered. It sounds like a lot of effort. That's a Big Mac tummy rumble for her, for sure. You can't hear my tummy rumbling, can you? That'd be so embarrassing. Eat pancakes can be a breakfast as a dinner. Yeah, it's just confusing that your body's just like, what the hell's going on? Like, it's breakfast time. But it's time for, like, steak and chips or something. You got this coming up on 12 hours. Yeah. Thanks, man. I linked your video in the pinned comment as well, in the pinned chat. You really did get some good footage of that. So anyone that's didn't see what happened overnight on the US, Goldson released a video on it. I've not actually watched the video yet, but the footage looks really good. But it's you guys in the EU that weren't here. If you watch that video, you'll know what's coming in a bit. I'll say in a bit, probably about 1 o'clock my time, probably 4 or 5 hours time we'll do that. Oh, sweet, thank you. My webcam cut out halfway. Yeah, I did notice. It's difficult trying to turn around a video that quick, isn't it? What time is it there? It's about 8 o'clock. It's coming up 8 o'clock in the morning for me now. It's all good. Okay, I'm just tomorrow. One more time, and how do I get to the giveaways page? You can use the giveaway command. It's I mean, I can put it directly in chat for you if you're struggling. $634 people have entered now. That's that is fantastic. I'm just vendoring this stuff because I just want rid of it. Any more there? No, it's all gone. Right, it's fine. Post, post, post. And that is ticker 75, still going strong. So Hell's Reap, you got 75, and you can probably get another 5, can't you? 5 or 6, maybe 7. I will save up the 100k VIP badge. Well, it shouldn't take that long, should it? It's difficult for you to get it though, really, because obviously my streaming time for you is not ideal, is it normally? It's it sucks because there are a lot of people from Aussie land who do watch, and some of the people like I really like as well. It sucks. It just sucks how it works, really, doesn't it? With time zones and stuff. If you said that earlier, I could have tanked time walking dungeons up to 80. Yeah. Realistically, I'm not going to do dungeons on stream. Every time I do it, it just turns into a disaster. I don't like doing stuff that I can't where I can't be constantly, not constantly, but checking chat all the time. Like, that's why you stream. You stream because like you want to talk with people, don't you? Or you want to respond to what people are saying. I don't really want to do something where I can't do that. It's like some people said I should play like some Path of Exile 2 on stream, which I could do. I could do it like in a little thing here in one corner and have my WoW still running. But the problem is Path of Exile 2 requires all your attention, especially when like someone like me where you play hardcore. It needs to be 100% of your attention. So yeah, I can't remember where I was going now. I'm obviously getting tired now. Is there any more Iron Claw stuff in there? No, that's fine. Right, you can go. I love both of yours and K-Chak's big smile vibes. Yeah, Goldson's really, yeah, that's sort of really happy. I'd love to see Goldson streaming as well. shout out to the other Aussies. I think most of the other Aussies have. I think Weebu and Hunts are both gone. Gotta go, but I'll try be on for the end. Get that halfway hype. Thank you, man. See you later. Justifies my brother, by the way, guys. In Finland. Chocolate Cherry Coke plays Path of Exile 2 hardcore. Wait, did I bound on Cypress go but by 9% dies in Path of Exile 2? Yeah, exactly. It's and it's not like I am a professional Path of Exile 2 player or anything. I've got maybe 10 to 15 hours in Path of Exile 1 from maybe 3 or 4 years ago. And I've got one character in Path of Exile 2 to level 13, 14 to get used to the game, and now I'm playing solo self-found hardcore. So it's not like I'm experienced enough to just be casually not paying attention to what's going on. You should meet Mampius next time you're in Finland. It would likely happen. Tell him good day. Oh, Rob the Relic. Thank you for your Prime. Thank you, man. Oh my god, imagine in real life meetup stream. Goldson, Mampius, Penguin, etc. That would be epic. I'm going to LFG London in May. So there's some British content creators that are going to be there. So some of the people I watch the most, so Mr. GM and Bear's Adventures is going to be there as well, and Dillison. So there's some of these people are either people I watch a lot on Twitch or people that have helped me a lot in the process. So that's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, to meet Mampius would be good. To meet Zan would be good as well. But Mampius in particular helped me a lot as well. It's when you speak to people, it's always obviously very different meeting them IRL. So it would be yeah, a lot of fun for sure. If somewhat a bit nerve-wracking maybe. Would it be great to go to BlizzCon or something one year? Which event in London are you guys attending? It's just called LFG London. It's only it's a small little thing that they've done last year, I think it was. They did it. So I think it's only 150 people. It's all sold out and everything now. They released the tickets in 2 batches, and I think the first set of tickets sold out in 7 minutes, and the second ones took about 45 minutes or something to sell, but they've sold out as well. But it's nice, do you know, rather than just going to BlizzCon straight away and it maybe being a bit potentially overwhelming. LFG London's just a nice little thing to meet some community people rather than doing something crazy like BlizzCon, which might be a bit crazy. Mr. Hunts is back. Yes. Welcome back. Right, burn. Right, I do think I am going to have to quickly run to the toilet after this because I have drunk quite a large amount of coffee in the last sort of hour. I must admit, it's really weird seeing you live at this time, but I like it. What are we at now? 8 o'clock in the morning. I don't usually stream at this time. It's not that I'm opposed to streaming at this time, but a lot of the time I'll be Mampheus streams at this time. And I tend to be watching Mampheus' stream, or at least lurking in Mampheus' stream. So I tend to come on in about 4 hours time, which is obviously too late for you. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Is that halfway? Is that 12 hours? Oh, it's near enough. Yeah, 12 hours, halfway there. Easy. It's not easy, I'm pretty freaking knackered. Oh, Weeboo is here. There we are. We do have everyone hanging around, right? Let me just vendor this stuff because I've been sitting on it for ages. It just needs to get rid of it. Right. Quick toilet BRB.
Beware, beware, the daughter of the sea. Beware, I heard him cry. His words carried on the ocean breeze.
Oh, I are back.
Beneath the tide.
Weeboo's dead. Not Weeboo's, Weevil. Oh no, I've just killed off Weeboo.
Those blood-soaked shores.
Right. Let me see. Have I missed any chat?
Where sailors fought and died. The admiral fell.
I want to watch Sonic 3. Yeah, great idea.
Because she left his side. Why this, so daughter of the sea?
Honestly, just take the plunge. I'd say go with concentration, enchanting, build, easy setup. Pick an enchant that specialise in. Bring enchants to booming right now, but of course that might drop off. I mean, yeah, that's great advice for anybody basically that's starting out. It's a fairly safe market to start in. Oh, I forgot I moved all my characters last night. I'm so happy I did that. Valley of Wisdom is truly biz lol. You have to show me where you've moved them all to, because it sounds like it's better than oh, excuse me, better than my location. Oh, so now you're propping up rank 3 Alchemy of Chaos. You're a legend. You made my garbage alchemy concentration character at least slightly profitable. Yeah, you bought a load out yesterday, Mr. Goldson. think a lot of people cashed in. Chronic grief, 12 hours in, holy smokes, yes. Right, that. Right, you can sit over for there now. You can sit down there. You can, that one can sit online for now. On you go. Alchemy concentration, hardest one to set up, but long term I think it's the best gold maker. What sort of gold per concentration are you getting from alchemy at the moment? Out of curiosity. Oh, to be fair, I need to start looking through on these characters again, don't encounter scanning, but I think I'll do it. I'll probably have a short break again in a little bit, just to have something to eat. But I'm starting to get a bit hungry, and then I'll go through and cancel scan on these. I've got to make sure I do my transmutes tonight. Haven't done them yet. Well, get in there. Cash in. Brutosaur, hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Family's awake. Okay, Snapshot. Thanks for keeping us busy. Giving us someone to talk to. We're on ad break again.